Back. I don't know if I'm gonna wear my glasses or not today. Just play for a second while I decide if I want to use my glasses. Your TV screen. Ugh. Sorry, I'm just cleaning my glasses here. Oh no, the body. Mr. Moroka, no. Wow. I actually just finished cleaning my glasses too. Perfect timing. Okay, wonderful. Sorry, I gotta open my chat. I don't have my chat open. Okay. So, first things first, we're gonna load the game. I believe we're just chilling in the house. We just saved Nanako, and it's rolling over into the next day. I'll wait till it gives me a pause here. Perfect. Okay. I'm gonna open up my notes here. So, we have a blank note page here. I think we're basically getting to the point where this is like, if you're in the VOD, this is the theory aspect where I blab for about 20 to 30 minutes. So if you don't like this, you can skip. I'm just going to write down the things that I think, once again, knowing spoilers, I'm going to write out the motive, or not the motive, sorry. I'm going to write out the questions that need to be answered here. So, the first thing first, and I've said this the entire time, this is like probably the most important thing in this whole case, is the relation to Miss Yamano, I think, is going to unravel everything. Because there's two aspects that we have to think about, right? Because let's actually look, I'll write the other guy's thing first. So I don't know if that's spelled wrong. It might just be, I don't know. It's probably spelled. That looks more correct. I don't know. Who cares? That word's probably spelled wrong. Sorry, I'm gonna get this all down first, then read it. So now that's basically what I was trying to say yesterday. I'll read this out loud now. That the actual murderer is puppeteering Namatame. Namatame had his wife killed. I believe it was his wife. It might have just been his fiance. He was having an affair with the Enka singer, I believe. I will say that some of my commentary about the very first relationship might be wrong because it has been like 2 months. It's been a while. But Namatame had his wife killed. And even, this is spelled wrong, even despite the affair that he had, despite all that, he somehow became knowledgeable on the Midnight Channel. I'll add this asterisk because it could have technically been either of them. The killer used Namatame's grief and his wife being killed and then this through line that he saw. And he's making him inadvertently kill people because the murderer has made Namatame think that like the murderer is out and about killing people and that him throwing them into the other world is actually saving them, when in reality the murderer is doing that on purpose because he knows that Namatame is going to throw the people into the TV world. And then they get killed by shadows there. So like I said in the end blurb here, in reality, them being thrown in is what the killer wants, and Namatame is doing the dirty work for the killer. The killer can select whatever people he wants to target, put them up on the Midnight Channel, and then Namatame will be the one who carries out the murders, unknowingly, of course. He actually thinks he's saving them. Okay. So Namatame went from house to house as a delivery man and threw people in the TV in his delivery truck after kidnapping them. Almost all the victims. Methodology is not the right word here, but it's the word I'm going to use to deal with it. You know what I mean? The exact same way that this played out the exact same for every single person. So now the question becomes, where is... So, like... seems to not know that throwing people into the TV is what's actually killing them. It's unaware that them, I should say, that is by us saving them. Seems like he's not even aware of our ability to enter the other world. So this is like actually the big point here. If I could highlight this, it's not really worded correctly, but the brackets is like, I said this last night, is why would Namatame So let's imagine that Namatame is the killer. I mean, again, you know, asterisk, whole blurb about spoilers, blah, blah, blah. If Namatame was the killer, it doesn't really make sense to continue throwing people into the TV if he was the one that threw, if he was the one that threw Yamano and Saki into the TV and they ended up dying, there would be no reason for him to continue with that same methodology. It wouldn't make sense because it would run counter to his own observations, right? Because when we look at, if we look at everything past Saki, it all kind of follows the same path and it all kind of makes sense, right? These people show up on the Midnight Channel. We still don't know his, we still don't know a few of like the hidden details, like how does he know about the Midnight Channel? I'm assuming he became aware of it at some point in relation to his fiance or wife, whatever she was to him. It could have been his affair partner. Again, I don't actually remember who he was married to. He was either married to the Enka singer or he was married to the Thing, but regardless, it doesn't really change anything. My point being that it seems very likely that he definitely didn't kill Yamano. I'm actually going to Google this real quick. I'm going to go to her wiki page, Miss Yamano's that is. I'm going to do my best to not scroll down or anything. Okay, she had an affair with Taro. And Taro Namatame wife. Okay, yes, sorry. There we go. Now I have my whole thing in line. He was married to the Enka singer. He had an affair with Yamano. So Yamano was his affair partner. So let's... So... everything else still lines up. So yes, he was married to the Enka singer, and he was having an affair with this girl who was on the TV, right? That'd be like the only thing I could think that maybe like indicates a potential motive that could stick to Namatame, because Namatame seems like an obvious fall guy. Because if you track everything through, he was definitely involved with everybody past Saki for sure. And everything else for the early cases kind of lines up so perfectly to be him. Like, he killed the girl that he had the affair with. The only thing is, though, is like, the affair already went public, right? So then the question becomes, like, if that was the case and the affair went public, he's not really getting much out of that, right? The cat's already out of the bag. It'd be different if he killed her prior to it happening. But that's not what happened. The affair came out, it came to light. And then you could say that maybe, like, he killed her because it came out, but, like, that doesn't, you know, it doesn't line up very cleanly. It doesn't make a ton of sense. So if I go back to my overarching points here, we'll just skip to the last one. Let me separate these. So this is the big thing, right? He didn't really have a concrete reason to kill Yamano other than the affair. The cat was already out of the bag. Everybody knew. There's an inconsistency in the motive if he was the killer of Yamano, because we have something that is definitely true no matter what, right? And I said this forever ago, that whoever killed Yamano was the person that killed Saki. Saki was killed because she came upon the body at the time she did, right? She was the person that found the body. That seems to be true no matter what. So they kind of come as a package deal. It doesn't really make much sense otherwise. So then we have to ask a few other questions, and this is the big one here. This is like the big point, which is sort of the big reason why I'm hitching, that it doesn't really make sense. And at this point in the game, there's only two people that realistically could be the killer. Even if I didn't know, it would either have to be Namatame or Adachi. Because Adachi even said when we were in the police holding cell or whatever, he said like, whoever sent the letter to the house and whoever Nanako opened the door for, well, she had to have opened the door for somebody that she knew. Because she had said in the past that she wouldn't just open the door for any strangers. That wouldn't be like a thing. So because of that, we already know that the killer has to be somebody that Nanako knows. Then we have the further point about the letter, and the letter is divorce. And the reason why I think the letter was the biggest tell is because it could still apply to Namatame, but my guy doesn't receive packages or anything, right? We've had packages delivered to our house the game the entire time over. My guy's never met the dude, right? So unless he somehow knew I lived at the house, we had letters that were addressed to my character at a house that his name is not listed at. And there is only two people that end up falling into the category of know that my guy lives there and that Nanako would know and open the door for. So we know that the open the door for thing ended up being Namatame. But the letter thing by Namatame doesn't make sense. It doesn't add up. And the reason why it doesn't add up is because of what I just said with knowing that my character lived at the house. Namatame's had no interaction with my character other than like seeing him around town. He might know I live in the town, but he doesn't know that I live at that address, you know? Maybe you could use like a little bit of a crutch and say, oh, you know, it's a small country town, like the word gets around. They did kind of say that. That like when Nanako was chosen as the victim, Naoto was saying like, oh, well, you know, everybody figured out that it was Nanako. It's such a small town, like word gets around, blah, 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 that type deal. Then you sit here and you say, okay, so let's continue with our questions. So we know right now things the killer must be. So knowledgeable on you living at Dojima's residence. Have some relation, motive, something to kill or... This one I'm going to put a question mark on because I'm not actually confident on this, but this was for my earlier thing. So that's a big thing, right? I'm trying to think of other little things. This is like a point. I'm not gonna say a resident of Inaba. That doesn't really mean anything material because, like, yeah, of course, they're probably somebody from the town. I think these are the big things, right? Because I'm trying to think. They have to be knowledgeable that Yu lives at the Dojima residence. I think these are the big four. I don't think there's really anything else because we kind of found out earlier on that the body placement was not intentional. That was just what happened when the fog reset or whatever and the bodies like popped out. Although I don't really find that very convincing. So yeah, I think these are the big things that I'll be looking out for to try and like find out. So this one, like this right here, we already know. This already fits Adachi. The problem is though that like these other three don't. This one here, I couldn't give to Namatame. I don't really agree with it. I think it's kind of a cop out, but sure, you know, it's like I can. Sure, I guess like I don't really. He does, but like, it's kind of weak. Have some relation motive to kill Miss Yamano. He does. This is the funny thing, right? Namatame would have a reason to like maybe want to kill Yamano, but my point being with it that it doesn't make sense if you include Saki. Because this is the thing, we know. Okay. I actually don't agree with this. I think this is like plot convenience. This point's stupid. I kind of hope that there is like a positioning thing to it. Oh wait. There is actually one thing that I forgot and it just escaped my brain. Oh, well, I guess this kind of just ties into this point. So what I'm putting here, because it's kind of a stream of consciousness, is that like why use, or I should say, why target people on TV to make people believe in the Midnight Channel? The reason why I say that is that the myth and the rumor of the Midnight Channel grows more and more, and that then you could create somebody like Namatame by pushing up the myth of the Midnight Channel. Or when I say the myth, I don't mean like the falsity, but kind of like the myth in like the sense of like a, you know, like a Greek tale or something, that there's like this urban legend surrounding it. And that if you get people like glued to it and then they can start to make the connections themselves, you might create somebody like Namatame, which then just feeds into this. So let's just keep going through the things that we know. So the victims are killed by being thrown TV and killed by their shadow or other shadows present. The bodies were not positioned, as far as we know. They just ended up in those places. I'm going to put in brackets. Seems like plot bullshit. Could see this point being wrong. We'll put that. I shouldn't say likely. maybe Saki. So the reason why I say this is that the killer must have directly orchestrated the death of at least Miss Yamano and maybe Saki. And by this, I mean I think they did it personally, not by proxy, like through Namatame. What else do we know? Okay. I don't know why I capitalized victims here either. All victims. Let's think here. I think that's kind of it. I'm just trying to think back over all like the little story beats, because the Mr. Moroka thing was like a red herring. I think it was made purposely to throw off the official investigation. So then we don't really care about the Mr. Moroka thing, although the Mr. Moroka thing does kind of fit the rest of the topic. So like I don't know, but the victims are killed by being thrown on the TV, killed by the shadows or other shadows present. Their bodies were not positioned after death, as far as we know. They just ended up in those places, which seems like bullshit, because like how do three bodies, well, two, because Mr. Moroka separate, how do they end up in like such public places, like hanging from, one was from like an antenna pole, I think, on a house, and the other was from a telephone pole. You know, that's a bit The killer must have killed or directly orchestrated the death of at least Miss Yamano. This is like the thing I am the most certain of. Because like I said with Namatame, not to beat a dead horse, it just does not make sense. And I will say this one more time, hopefully in as clear words as possible, why that doesn't make sense, is that if the killer is Namatame, we assume that, so I'll do this, I did this earlier, but I'll flesh it out better now that I have everything written, it's in front of me, it's a bit easier to describe. Let's pretend that Namatame is the killer. There's no other person that's orchestrating or puppeteering him, it's just him. That would mean that there is a huge, huge, huge separation in the killer's mind between the first two killings, or at least the first one. The reason why I always group Saki and Yamano together is because I think Saki was only killed due to her relation to Miss Yamano, aka meaning that she found the body. I don't really think she was like, you know, super past that point, but that Miss Yamano was killed for some reason. We don't know. That's kind of like the big question mark of the whole series. Whole game, not series. Miss Yamano gets killed, ostensibly by being thrown into the TV and murdered. Saki finds the body, has the exact same thing happen to her, right? Okay, sure. Everything makes sense so far. But now, there's a question mark. Because Namatame himself has told us, and we're assuming he's telling the truth, that he was trying to save these people. He was throwing them into the TV world as a safe haven because he noticed that people who showed up on the Midnight Channel, and again, we don't have all the surrounding knowledge about how he knew about the Midnight Channel, how he put together that people were, that are going to die show up on the Midnight Channel. Maybe he received a letter or something. We don't know. We don't know that yet. But what we do know is he had knowledge of the Midnight Channel, and when he saw people in the Midnight Channel, he knew that those people were going to be targeted. He used his job as a delivery man, went to those people's houses and kidnapped them, throwing them into the world to make them safe from the murderer. Now, the only thing that wouldn't make sense here is Namatame would have to have like a split personality, because by that same token, there's a huge contradiction in Saki's death particularly, and Miss Yamano's, is we know that throwing people into the TV doesn't save them. There is no saving, you know, that does not save them. Throwing them into the TV is what is actually killing them. So, if Namatame knew that, and there was like a weird line that he said in the heaven thing, which sort of like threw me for a loop, and I don't know if that was a mistake or a mistranslation, or if it was just a figure of speech, because he said that he was throwing people in for them to conquer their other shadow, or like to conquer their shadow or whatever, because it seemed like he kind of became like in unison with his. But that doesn't really make sense, I guess. Like, that would be the only way, is that he was pretending he was saving, but as far as we know, like, Namatame acts like he thinks he's saving these people. And there's a huge contradiction in that, because we assume that he keeps throwing people into the TV. Because actually, no, this makes even more sense. I brought this up earlier. I think I brought this up around the Rize arc. Was that, why is the killer who is throwing these people into the TV not stopping us? Why are they not entering into the TV world to fight with us? Right? This entire time we've been thwarting, like, they killed 2 people. They've tried to kill like 6 or 7 more, and we've stopped every single one, with the exception of Moroka. But again, you know, that wasn't even actually the real killer. And so then the question becomes, like, why would the killer not be coming back to try and finish the job? Because if you're Namatame and you're the killer, you're kidnapping these people directly from their homes. So you're incurring a lot of risk by being there and potentially being seen doing it. But then when these people get rescued and they're fine, you don't go back to kill them? These people could remember something and totally out you. Like, look at Naoto. Naoto was, like, memorable enough to know that they were at least, like, the doorbell was rung and they were kidnapped. Or she was kidnapped. Like, so then there's another contradiction, that if he was the killer and he was throwing people in with the express intent to kill them, why is he not coming back to finish the job once they're saved? And the reason why is because he actually thinks he is saving them. And that's why the first 2 killings don't make sense. Because all the victims that died were killed by being thrown into the TV, and for some reason he must not know that. I don't know why he doesn't know that, but he doesn't know that because he wouldn't throw people into the TV, because he would realize that that's actually what's killing them. And that's where you get that huge disconnect, is that part does not make sense. These 2 things are incompatible with each other. That if this killer knew that throwing people into the TV was what killed them and not saved them, he wouldn't be throwing them in. And furthermore, if this was your method and it was a solo killer and he was throwing people in with the intent to kill them, he would probably go back and try and finish the job, or at a certain point, interrupt this entire group that has been thwarting his plan time and time out. It doesn't make any sense why they wouldn't. Like, think about it like, look at Akechi in Persona 5, right? Akechi, at a certain point, worms his way into the group and tries to destroy it from within by killing Joker. But that part, you know, like, it sort of makes sense because he's like cutting the head off the snake. Because you look at all the people here, you look at all the people they're trying to have these mental shutdowns on, it's not exactly the same, because this is more like a saving, whereas like P5, they're kind of on like their own like justice thing and they're trying to like punish these people. But my point being just that there's a huge disconnect between like the motive or like why the throwing in of the TV is happening. And I think that it just doesn't make sense for Namatame to be the killer, because the first 2 were done with the express intent to kill, and the others were done with the intent to save, because if they weren't done with the intent to save, the killer would have either stepped in after having multiple attempted killings thwarted, or they would try to finish the job outside, or they would repeat targeting the same victim again. That's never happened, right? And that's because the victim is not trying to kill them. Or the killer is, the air quote killer, the kidnapper I should say, is not trying to kill them because he's not the killer. Okay, it's enough time wasted on this. When I was looking online yesterday, I read that, sorry, I gotta open up everything so it's all in the correct place now because I was yappa-lap-lap, 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 yapping. Okay, let me... November. Boom, 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 okay. And that's why the South Pole is colder than the North Pole. Speaking of cold, it got really cold, or got cold really quickly this year. Remember to wear extra layers so you don't get sick. But ladies, it's no good to wear warm-ups under your skirts. Why? Because no one can... Okay. Let's see. Fix my mic stand here. Which country do you think the South Pole belongs to? Isn't it nobody? How'd you know him? What the fuck? That's like, I thought that was obvious. The Antarctic Treaty System of 1961 rules that all land between or below 60 degrees south latitude belongs to no nation. Similarly, the North Pole is not owned by any country either. In fact, there's no land at the North Pole, it's just ice floating on the ocean. Now please get out your textbooks, let's go over the... Wow, wonderful. Very cool. Okay. So there's a few things that I want to do first here. One was, yeah, this. It was, this. Like, what is this? We're gonna go over these because I have no fucking clue what these are.
Mr. Edogawa's TV classroom.
Hello there, everyone. It's time for Mr. Edogawa's TV classroom. This lecture is for those sorry. I thought it said disinterested. Distinguished enough to tune in, I'm your lecturer, or lector. Never heard it said that way before, Mr. Edogawa of Gekkoukan High. You might be surprised to know that sorry, I'm having a hard time reading today. I don't know what the fuck is going on. You might be surprised to know that my day job is as a school nurse. Usually the students ask me about their health, but sometimes I get questions like this. Mr. Edogawa, what are personas and shadows? Apparently I have them inside me. It was quite a shock to learn that there are students that diligent out there. After all, not many children would come to me asking about personas and shadows from Jungian psychology. It was due to those such requests that I decided to start this show, Mr. Edogawa's TV classroom. This lecture will cover Jungian psychology, so you too can learn about personas and shadows and much more besides... Did I say besides? And much more besides. That's just a very... I call it Everyone Loves Jungian Psychology. Let us study the science of the human mind that Dr. Jung built. Today's lesson is the first installment. What are shadows and personas? Alright, let's get started. Okay, that's just some stupid thing. Now I mentioned this already, but persona and shadow are terms in Jungian psychology. These terms are used to describe the workings of the human mind. But what exactly are personas and shadows? According to Jung, they are other yous including yourself, that include yourself. Inside yourself. Fuck off. Let's start with a persona. It is the other you that comes out when you interact with others. Think about it. When you talk to someone, is that the real you? Or was it the you that the person you were talking to is expecting? Or the you that you want people to see? Either of those yous are a persona. Personas are like masks. They connect you to the outside world by acting as the medium through which you present yourself. That sounds like a helpful other you, doesn't it? Personas are there when you need them. But shadows, though, they are the other yous that you reject. A good way to think about them is the you that you don't want to be and don't think of yourself as. Shadows are just that. Shadows. They are inside of you that you keep, they are the side of you, not inside of you, that you keep locked away in your mind as evil. Sounds like a scary other you, eh? It appears that you need to handle shadows with care. Now, personas and shadows are both other yous that you usually aren't aware of. So then, why aren't you aware of them? It's because they lurk deep inside your mind, in your unconscious. The unconscious is the source of personas and shadows, and the foundation of Jungian psychology. It's important to understand, so let's take a closer look at this unconscious. Okay, look. We're not doing a lecture reading. We will go over these at the end, okay? I don't know what the fuck these are. I kind of want to do this, though, because this is a quiz show. Let's go. Pieces finally returned to Inaba one day. Teddy suddenly summoned you inside the TV.
Ladies and gentlemen!
Okay, you know what? We're gonna skip this. Just because it seems like... it doesn't matter. So we're just gonna load the game and we'll keep playing, okay? We'll do that at the end. Maybe. I might just do that in my free time. We'll see. I'll do the quiz one at least, because it's kind of fun. So, it is the 7th. Fortune, Strength, Hanged, and Temperance, as well as Sun, are available today. So, I know there was a dog that I had to feed for the one quest. I wanted to do that. So we need to do Kanji whenever he's available. He has an evening hangout today, so we're gonna check that out tonight just to make sure that he's available to hang out, or available to rank up. I think we should start this, kids, because I literally have not touched it. The other thing is that Marie is available, and I kind of want to like focus on Marie a little bit too. The 12th and the 13th, the only thing that's a bit scary is that those are days that I would like to do Riseis, but because Risei only has like 2 days availability, And I want to get her maxed. I feel like she's like probably very important to be maxed. Plus, I think she only has one. Is it just one or is it two? Also, I have to pee really bad. I might have to go pee real quick. She's at 8. Okay, one sec. I'm gonna pee real quick. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna take my glasses off just because they're kind of bugging me. Oh, but I need to get back to wearing them more. Okay. Yes, she has 2 more left. Okay. Let's go to the store real quick before I do anything. Bum, bum. Do 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 do. Kijinto, number 1. Oh my lord! See if I can slam this. Ohorino Mikoto. Interesting. Vampire shoes. Hey, Vamp. Is she like a Playboy Cardi fan? Raging Bull. That's kind of sick. Salt Spike, Passion Sweats, Hurricane Coat. That might be good because I might give a wind thing. Dragon Scale. Oh, Skyrim? Mythos. Oracle Gown. Kids Hachimaki. Okay. Holy fuck, these both suck. Mine is so much better. No. What does this do? Reduce fire damage 30%. I mean, that's okay, but... Eh. Okay. Really? Well, I'm not gonna do it on him, but... Oh, it's reduce, not buff. Fuck you. God, I don't give a fuck then. Any accessories? Nope, those all suck. Okay. Well, that was entirely pointless. I'm not gonna do anything selling there yet. I also just remember, I need to go back to school so I can talk to the girl on the roof. So we can turn in the thing whenever we need to. Why did I do that? Am I troll? I literally, sorry, I'm like, sorry, I don't know what the fuck's going on right now. Your lesson didn't work. I just tried starting up a cheerful conversation with a girl in my class, but I got nervous all of a sudden. I said something I wasn't even thinking. Move aside, ugly, I'm coming through. What should I do? She just started crying. Apologize to her. Wow. You're right, I'll apologize to her. Hurting others without apologizing is selfish and cowardly. I'll go apologize. Maybe after I do, I can try and have a real conversation with her. I can't keep using my bad conversation skills as an excuse. I'll do my best. Wow. Where did I put my phone? Oh, here it is. It's under my fucking cloth I was using to clean my glasses. Your affection. Sorry, I'm just... Okay. So, now that we've done that, we've gone to the shop. I think we probably just hang out with Thing. I just don't really think there's a whole lot that's, like, better to do. Because the sun... I'll have to check tomorrow in-game if... Oh no, I already checked if I was at an upgrade. I think I checked it on the second in-game. Yesterday. Okay. Sorry, I'm just looking at my side monitor here to figure out what I want to do today. So strength is not available, which is fine. Although I do want to try and get strength done. Strength right now it's I have like a threefold thing that I want to do. Temperance is available for a lot of days. But she's also available today, and I could just like finish her link. Let me double check. I think I just get my rank up with her. It will. Okay. I think we just go for the rank up on this, because the only other thing is Hanged or Fortune. I do want to hang out with Naoto. Would it be tomorrow in game? Yes. Tomorrow in game I want to hang out with Naoto. Let me actually check. I think this thing has a thing that shows what you need for rank ups. Okay, looks like Naoto is relatively easy to rank up. She has 2 ranks that might be a bit troll, but for the most part it looks relatively easy. Hanged, do you have anything? Oh wait, it says Hanged I have to interact with 3 times. Wait. So I might have to just talk to him. That's actually fine. I'm glad that I checked this now, because this would have fucked me if I didn't.
Oh.
What do you want? Just wanted to talk? I don't want to talk to you. You're not a person actually wanting to talk to me. Yeah, it appears that I'm chopped liver to the health committee. You know what chopped liver is? It's something no one cares about. Whether or not I'm there, the result's the same. I'm exempt from... Yeah. Don't have the courage to ask me what they follow me with their eyes. I remove them sick of it. That's right. Now, you're a funny guy. Unfortunately, I have nothing to say. All I know is what they said on TV. But the answer to the do I hate the killer question is no. Okay. So I think that was actually the first one because I didn't pay attention and I said no. He actually wants someone to be straight up with him. Okay, beautiful. Okay, sorry. So now, do I want to hang out with Naoto today, or do I want to hang out with Eri? Is there a day up ahead where Eri is available that nobody else that I care about is? Even if it's like way later. I think I just want to do Ares just to get it done. I'm at rank 2 with Naoto, I believe. I'm at rank 1. Ugh, sorry, this is because I have to just get into the groove of like what I want to be doing. Because any day that Kanji is available, we want to do. I think I want to do the next 2 days with Naoto. And then I want to switch over. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. So, do I have a fortune persona first and foremost? Good thing I have a strength. I do not. Okay. I was told by a friend that I should, in December, because I think I was talking about this at the end of the last stream, I was told to not do... So there's a dungeon coming up. I think there's 2 more, he said. That in the next one, it'll time skip me. because I said yesterday there was like a note, and he said that basically I should stay until the 22nd, because I'll lose all of my December days. Right? Okay, I'm actually fucking stupid. He didn't even need to tell me that. There is literally a note in the sidebar here that I did not read that quite literally says that exact thing. So, let's not talk about that. So, today's a fusion bonus day. What the fuck is the forecast? Skill change. Terrible. Mind charge. Ooh. Interesting. I don't care though. I just want to see if I can fuse anything from like these things I'll never use. Making Tao Wu could be good. Null darkness, null lightning. Dude, Kinky is so fucking powerful. And he's kinky. I could pass on high counter to this. Kind of a good stat spread. Gives me a hang persona too. Suiki. Kinky and Suiki? Suiki's also really strong. I do want an ice persona. Diorama, Garuda, and Arrow Rain. Arrow Rain is a very good ability. What's your strength? 42 is not bad at all. Drain Ice, Repel Lightning. I think we're just gonna craft you. Why not? Gigantic Fist is like okay, but I think you already have Vicious Strike. I think we'd rather just have this. Moon? Yeah, sure, fuck it, YOLO. Probably just end up summoning a Fortune persona here. The thing with Ai is she's also not very available in these next few days, but she's also like quite easy to rank up, it seems like. Oh, I need to actually make like a good ice persona because that guy's not even really that good. Can I fuse these two? Oh, thought I'd get something way cooler than that. The fuck is that? Automataru. Melchizedek. Oh, the goat. I remember Melchizedek. Oh, Cert. The goat. Mascado. I need to fuse him later for Yoshitsune. So he might be what I upgrade Siegfried into. Not being able to pass Myriad Arrows really hurts though. Orith. Excuse me, sorry, the hiccups a little bit. Wind Amp is nice, but I don't need a Wind Persona. Hachiman. Zio. It's electric Pokemon. Pokemon, I said Pokemon Persona. Another Zio. Olilot. Sorry, my nose is kind of running a bit. This guy's fire, I remember him. Hellbiker is usually fire. Barong. Tropos. Byakko? Your Magic's hat sucks though. Trinabog. Yeah, no, see these guys all suck. Ananta. This is a Fortune persona, but it requires way too much shit that I actually care about. It's so expensive for such a bad skill. Oh, Fortuna! I really shouldn't go through this so quickly because I probably only have like one Fortune persona if I even have one. Did I just pass it? Crazy I have one Lover's persona registered. Do I actually not have a Fortune? Wow, I don't. Okay, then we have to fuse him. The thing is, it looks like there's a lot of fusions. Let's find one that's really not shit. They all have Jin in it. That's what we would call pretty shit. So we need a magician. Do I have a magician that I can fuse? No, they're all too high level. Let's see if I can finish Margaret's thing right now, just have it done. Margaret fusion requests. So, we are on rank 8, I believe. So I need Thoth, Orthus, Makami, Narashima, Mothman. I need to fuse a Thoth because Mediarama, unless I have a skill card, which I think I actually might for some reason have a skill card for that. Nope, just media. Unfortunate. Okay. Let me just scroll down here. So, actually, I can't do this until I'm level 67, so we're just gonna wait. There's not a point to force this now. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to do too much at once right now. It would be nice to... Well, I need a Fortune Persona. That's like not even a... So let me go to the Persona 4 Fusion calculator. Fortune. Actually not that many Fortune Persona, holy shit. Okay, Lachesis, because you're... Actually, I could just go for the cheapest one. Which is Fortuna. I remember I actually could have crafted Fortuna, so... Actually very easy to craft. And very cheap. We need Izanagi. We need Pixie. And we need Slime, which are literally the 3 cheapest it could be. Fuse. Fuse. Triangle. Bink, bink, bink. That is not... Apsaras? That must be like a bug or something, because... ...2016? Wow. There we go. That worked. Rakunda. I don't know. Evil Touch. Sure. These all suck. Fortuna was one of my goats in P3. I farmed with her. She's super powerful. Sure. Elect boost. Actually not that bad. Okay, wonderful. Let's get the fuck out of here. Or actually, let's see. Did that unlock anything like fun here? Like if I did Pixie, does she... Okay, no, it's all like super low level and I actually have all of them, so that's pretty bad. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. Holy Frankers. Let's get back to what we were doing. Like this. Wonderful. Sorry, my nose acting up a bit. All the cocaine I've been snorting must be the problem. Okay. So, plan was to hang out with Thing both days. Naoto. Then Kanji is available 2 days in a row. Kanji has an evening hangout tonight that I will need to check. I don't think I have anything better to do at the night. I will check. It's between strength and between that, so let me look. Go to my rank up page here. And the social link status. Let's go to Emperor, which should be somewhere around here. He's rank 3. Rank 4 only needs nothing, so no. We will not hang out with him. He should be fine. I will save prior anyways, but it looks like I will have to hang out with Daisuke at night, I believe. I think we only got a +3 on the last one, so we'll hang out with Strength at night here. Let us go back into Yasugami, and let's finally progress past this fucking day, because we're an hour into the stream and I have not advanced a singular day yet.
Yes.
I gotta open up my, gotta move my keyboard to Persona 4 social link guide. Here we go. Where's the website I use? Here it is. Okay. Naoto looks happy. Wow. Samagawa floodplain. Seems Naoto has something to report about the card you gave her. As you can see, nothing is written on it, it's just a plain white card. But it does feel a bit stiff given its thinness. Without any indication of its contents, however, I have no idea who sent it. I'd chalk it up as a prank. That's no fun. One would expect there to be more. Naoto's cell phone is ringing. Excuse me. Yes, it's me. Yakushiji-san. Fuck, I said the honorific. What's the matter? A thief. In the Shirogane estate. Yes. Yes, I see. I don't keep anything in that room that I'd miss terribly. You've already reported this to the police, I assume. Then I'll leave the rest to you. As long as Grandma is safe, or Grandpa is safe, it doesn't matter. I can't take my eyes off this case yet. Sorry, can't read today. A thief in a sleuth's house? There's no need for you to be so skeptical. Naoto looks a bit embarrassed. That was from Yakushiji, my grandpa's secretary. I don't know why I keep wanting to read that as grandma. I think it's because the P is not very long. It appears someone has broken into the Shirogane estate. My room was targeted, and he wanted to know if I could think of any particular item the thief might have been after. Several items pertaining to me were also stolen from Grandpa's inventory. I don't know about those, but my belongings aren't of any particular value, so... Remember that card?
Yes.
It's precisely what I was thinking. Regardless, you don't have to worry about me. We both have more pressing matters to attend to. I'm not sure how to react to you, worrying about me. Wait, that's a... Naoto seems exceptionally edgy. I know they didn't mean it in the current sense. They meant edgy as in like caged, you know? Naoto Shirogane social link has reached level 2. She got Invigorate. Wow. It's actually pretty good. It's better than Regenerate, that's for sure.
I'll see you again.
Practically against her will, you walk Naoto to her house before going home. I like Naoto a lot. I wish she was in the game earlier, though. Ooh. Okay. Wish I might not hang out with Naoto tomorrow in game, just because strength is available. Is Resei not out of rank up either? I don't know actually. Well, let's test something. Pretty lucky I happened to run into you at this hour. I just finished helping out of the store. I gotta get my lover's persona. Oh no. Don't be a poem, please, thank God. Oh wait, don't I have... No, I didn't, because it would have popped up. Queen Mab, where are you? Where are you, Queen Mab? Even though you're Queen Medb in the other one. We're gonna triple check something. She does have another evening hangout though, before her next thing. So like, no, we're not gonna hang out with her. There's no point to, but I might hang out with her at night in one of the future days here. Daisuke though, my goat.
What are you doing?
What are you doing out here at this hour? If you're bored, let's talk. I got nothing else to do.
All right. Hey, man.
Yeah, I saw you at the Culture Festival. Well, you know, you fought the fight. Don't let it get to you. We did help make the contest a success. The sports teams are already talking about what to do next year. Lose have to enter the cross-dressing pageant. I can't afford to lose. I want to see Ko in a dress. Sure he'd be a hit with the girls, like that Teddy guy. Hey, is Teddy a student here? I don't remember seeing him around. Yeah, but you're not going to be here next year, huh? Well, we still have a long way to go. Let's not think about it. Good man. Awesome, so he has rank up tomorrow now.
Whoa.
It's already that late? I have to go. Do you want this? Code gave me some, but I don't need this much.
This is for you.
Blue cheese chips, that's interesting. Later.
Careful.
Careful as I cut him off. Fuck you, I cut people off now. Not the other way around. I cut people off. We also need to turn in the Fox request, but we're just going to do that on the 11th, I believe. I should also be doing the quest that there was to do. I believe it was in the Northern Shopping District. Day after day, A. Hey puppy. An unfamiliar dog staring at Sozai Daigaku. Calling its name. It was Mika-chan, I remember that. What? Emi-chan. Yuri-chan. You just have to wait until it notices you. Woof. Dog noticed you but got surprised and ran away. You feel sure it won't come back here again today, you should check back another day. Oh no! Okay. It's 11:08, so we should probably go hang out with things. Tower is available at night tonight. Nobody else is available in the evening, so I don't... Other than, I. So we're probably just gonna hang out with Tower, because there's pretty much no reason not to. Leave the shopping district. Let's go back to Yaso. So tomorrow Kanji is available. I need to interact with this little brat. Oh, did you need something? I want to talk with you. Again, you really are a strange person. Oh, is this the start of his link? All Student Health Association members, please report to the infirmary immediately. Student Health Association members, huh? Let's go. Oh, thanks. I'll go by myself. Okay, well. Hey, you're you, right? Teacher said you're filling in for an absent health committee member, so you have to go too. I told you, okay? You better go or else I'll get suspended. As he runs off. You got dragged in again. I have to turn in some notes, so I'll join you later. Just go on ahead. Apparently you are in the Student Health Association for another day. You hurried to the infirmary. You got called in again. Told me about how you were drafted into the Student Health Association. Well, we're still low on members, so I'm grateful. Also, I need to check here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm just counting how many days, okay? There's a lot of days available for thing. Heard that he's exempt from homework, is that true? What the hell, it's unfair. Everyone, reproach them. Okay, I don't mind. Sorry, I didn't mean to kill the mood. Okay, back to work. Why is my throat so scratchy? Saki Konishi's brother is still here? Oh.
Hi.
Didn't go home yet? Didn't want to just leave when everyone else was still working. Just felt like Oh, your sleeve has dirt on it. It was because of inventory, huh? I'm sorry, I was supposed to help with that. Use this. You were given a cute handkerchief. You know what? Never mind. I'll stay here a little longer, so goodbye. Okay. So I lose time interacting with him. That's really troll. I really don't like that. I actually might end up leaving him towards the end, if that's the case. I actually think he might get left to the end for that. I can't have him fucking over my days like that. Can't believe he started in June. I literally never started until now. Yeah, we're gonna reload that. It's just the 8th, right? Yeah, so I have to go hang out with Daisuke again. I'll have to resummon Queen, which is annoying, but it's fine. I will survive, I suppose. Okay. The only reason why I say that I don't want to hang out with him, also I'm gonna check here at Shiroku if they have anything that I give a fuck about. I don't think they do, so I think I'm just gonna end up selling all the, Yeah, because, like, these are all, like, shit. I don't need any of these. Okay, I'm gonna get a drink real quick. Plus 25% ice, the fuck? Oh, okay, I'm back. It's actually cringe that I have to interact with that fucking kid. The only reason why I'm choosing not to hang out with him is because I think he's gonna fuck my my progression here if I do anything else. Yep, woohoo. Because he's very available for like the rest of the game, so I'm not too worried about not completing him. And especially at this point in the game where I have other people that I really need to finish. I can't have him like eating up my time like that. I'm gonna quickly go here and sell like basically every gem. Also sell these, but I'm assuming most of these are not worth fuck all. No. Do 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 do. I'm sure there's someone that's going like, no, you need those. There's gonna be like an item in like 10 minutes that is like the best item in the game. The killer won't reveal himself unless you have 10 bloodstones. No, and it's, I'm sorry. They've been literally of no use to me so far. Most of the items I've either got from dungeon chests or from other shit like buying it off of the shopping channel. So, this shit stinks and I don't give a fuck about it. And I'll take an extra 100k yen, how about that? Okay. Go talk to this dog real quick, just to advance it, because I also need to buy a skewer, because I think you need 3 of them. Okay. Day after day, yay, yay, yay. Okay, let's see here. Gonna hang out with Daisuke. Gotta open up his thing here. Let me close some of my other things I have open. I have like a fucking random Hearthstone thing open for no reason. I believe it's rank 7 here. Yeah, it is. Okay, actually looks like the rest of these are quite easy. I should be able to get an upgrade on all of these. Shouldn't need to hang out with Daisuke anymore. After, like, at night, I should say.
Uh-huh.
Go to soccer practice. Let's go. Boom. I get diligence off this too? Wow, so cool. I have to do the class record today, so don't wait up for me. It's okay, I'll wait. You sure? No man,
Later.
really. I'll see you later. Dude, he's seen a girl. He's got a girl. What's up with the cold shoulder? Daisuke can be such a damn rebel. Oh well, I guess that makes it easier. I need to talk to you. Tell you what, we'll talk over some Mappo rice, my treat. Sounds good.
Really?
Great, heck, I'll get you a large. I picked Daisuke so I
Alright,
didn't have to
let's
hang out
go.
with Beta Makoto? And you're telling me that now, all I have to do is hang out with Beta Makoto? Central Shopping District, Chinese Diner, Aya. You probably guessed this, but it's about Daisuke. Ko speaks with a serious expression. You've noticed him slacking off at practice a lot lately, right? He never used to do that kind of stuff. Before, he would have died for any chance to play soccer. You practically had to pry the ball away from him, even off the field. But now he's half-assing everything. I don't get it. Maybe he just doesn't think playing hard is cool anymore. He took it seriously when he was helping you train, though, right? He really wanted you to get good enough for the team to accept you. Don't get me wrong, I don't think he was faking it or anything. But I wonder if part of that was him trying to make you do the things he feels like he can't anymore. He's fooling himself. It just pisses me off to watch him do this. How did he get like this? You know, his new attitude towards girls is pretty sudden, too. He used to talk about girls like any normal guy would. He could be related. Could be. You think so, too? I mean, that's what I thought it was. There was like the girl after class, too. Sounded like that might have been his girl. Do I have fucking nose spray? One sec. I actually, like, my sinuses, my throat. I don't want to be sniffling into the mic. It's gross, and I fucking hate it. So I'd like to stop it if I can. I know I have spray, but I don't fucking know where I put it. Might be on my nightstand. Okay, one second. I have to find this now. I apologize for all the pauses so far in this stream, but try not to sniffle. Right. No clue where it is, I'm sorry. I will just try not to. I'll have to find it for my next... or before the next thing I do. He can be a little blunt sometimes, but he's a nice guy. He's been acting so cold towards girls, though. Like he's saying stuff that he doesn't really mean.
I'm only telling you this because I trust you. But
See, this guy had a girlfriend back in middle school. And from what he told me, they never even held hands. Then she broke up with him. She made a big scene. She was all like, "You don't even like me, do you?" I heard she even slapped him. And ever since then, he's been saying stuff like, "I don't know what it means to like someone." If that's where he's gonna die an old hermit. What do you think? We've got a problem.
you're right.
I think so too.
Whoa.
I had a great idea. I'm a genius. You're with me on this, right? You're gonna help him? Ko's looking at you expectantly. Come in.
All right.
Now we're talking. Learning about Daisuke with Ko, you feel the bond strengthen. Your bond strengthen. I'll set everything up. Make sure you wear some clean... Whoa, boxers? Pass the time with a rather vulgar conversation. What the fuck that's supposed to mean, but... I can work as a tutor today. Hooray, I can. I will do that. Where is my thing so I can open up the tutor boy, the tower boy, the fucking nerd. Little nerd boy, little nerd boy, little nerd boy. Do I have a Hoolan still? Okay, I do. Also, the only reason why I say it like that is because that's how they say it in game. I will say that if it was up to me, I would be called Choo Choo Lane. even though the first one would actually be wrong, it'd be like Cuckoo Lane or Cuckoo Lane. Because it's not actually. The Hulan is probably like the actual Gaelic pronunciation or whatever the fuck he's from. But, you know. Hulan! Whee! I don't think there's anything better to do on this night, right? I think I looked at this already. The only other thing was with the Moon Girl. I'll save real quick out here, but I'm like relatively positive that we're already ranked up with her. See, Kanji is available, and I don't really know if I give a fuck about Ai. Plus, she's very available next month, like even more so than she usually is, so she's probably just gonna get held off till then. Tutoring, wow.
About this.
I've memorized this formula, but what exactly does it mean in real life? You began to explain the problem to him in an easily understood manner. Wow, look at my expression go up. These equations can be used in a bunch of different situations, huh? The people who came up with them were geniuses. I wish I was a genius. Work hard and you can be. You can be a genius through hard work? I thought you had to be born one. I've already been trying pretty hard in my opinion. It's still not enough. I'm sorry. I've been tired all day today. Can we finish the rest of this lesson next time?
Mister.
Let's change the subject to something else. What's up? What I like in a girl is... Wow. That's a bit surprising. By which I mean really surprising, actually. Oh, I'm sorry. Looks like we're already out of time. Thanks for talking with me today. I think I was able to relax a little. I'd like to hear some more later. Seems that Shu is opening up to you. I feel that your relationship with Shu has grown even deeper. Wow, wonderful. How positively wonderful. Wonderful. I like it. I love it. Goodbye.
Please.
Please, give me a crumb. Okay. So now I believe this is a kanji day. Yes, it is. So I gotta open up kanjis here. Boink. Okay, I have to go to the town real quick. Marie, my goat, I need to hang out with you. Hey, Marie is like rank 5 for me? Rank 5 or 6, let's see. Four? I gotta put more time into Marie. Grr. Try talking to it. Woof. I think I need one more. Okay. So, we have kanji. Marie is available on days. Huh. Sorry, I'm just like, I'm doing math in my head here about like all the days, how these all rank out and stand out here. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, Yasuo. Practice building. Do I have an Emperor persona? I should have checked that before I came over here. I do, thank fucking God. I actually would have cried if I didn't.
So,
Still can't visit Nanako, but we saved her, right? Oh, sorry. You're the one suffering the most, huh? Let's go somewhere today.
yeah.
The hill overlooking town. Kanji took it here. I've always liked this place. Being able to see my house and school and everything from up here makes me feel small. When you met Ma at the hospital, did she say anything about me? Plenty.
That's so.
That's what I thought. But I already know everything about me. I got nothing to hide. Kanji has an embarrassed smile on his face. Wish I could quit being afraid of hospitals. I gotta get stronger. Huh? That kid. He was with Ma at the hospital. Oh, it's the same kid. He just randomly happened to be right here next by the tree. Yo, kid, what are you doing here by yourself? Nothing. And how come you look like you're gonna cry? I lost a doll. I lost the knit rabbit doll that Sana let me borrow. Taka said it was girly and stomped on it. It got all dirty and he said, if you're a man, then throw it away. I threw the doll in the river and it got washed away. Wah. What should I do? I have to give it back to Sana. She liked that bunny and I... So why are you here? You ran away? You dumb kid. Come on, don't just stand there.
Senpai.
Oh, I'm gonna go now. I'll go with you.
The
Huh?
hell?
Really? Aw, look how much he cares. Someone go a riverbank. Kanji's looking in the river. Shut up and stay where you are so you don't get in the way. Senpai, make sure he doesn't come in after me. Oh, this is cold. Despite his efforts, Kanji was unable to find the bunny doll. I'm sorry. I'm going to apologize to Sana. Even if she's mad, I'll say I'm sorry. Yeah, well, if you do find the rabbit, make sure you give it to her. Yo, hold up. What kind of rabbit was it? Spill it. Well, yeah, his mom runs a textile company. Just tell me. Alright, I got it. You apologize to the Sana. You're the one who threw it away. It might not be the same, but I'll get you a new one. So let it go with that. Mister. Who you call Mister? Guy's like 15. Jeez, I'm still in high school. This is the prime of my youth. Do I really look that old? Maybe it's the eyebrows. Or lack of. Oh, anyway, sorry about dragging you into this. You giving him a new one? So you heard me, huh? I mean, yeah, I'm literally fucking 3 feet from you, man. It was like I understood how he felt. Wanting to be accepted, afraid of being left out, doing stuff that you shouldn't, then taking the one person you shouldn't make cry and making him bawl. So, you know, I thought maybe I could help him. Was I going too easy on him? Kanji made an embarrassed smile on his face. I feel like you understand Kanji a bit more. That was really sweet. Masakunda. I feel like sneezing, but it won't come out. This sucks. Okay, one sec. I actually have... I have a Hydrosense nostril spray here, but it's has eucalyptus in it, and it fucking burns, bro. Like, it burns. We're gonna do it live right now. Because my nose is becoming more stuffed, and it's probably because of the humid air. But we're gonna find out. Let's see, is it still working? It is indeed. Okay, get ready, because this shit... Last time I did this, it fucking burned. Like, burned. But it feels really good at the same time. Okay. See, can you hear this if I don't know if you just heard that. I just sprayed like a tiny amount on my sweater. Okay, here we go. Right nostril. Jesus. Okay, left nostril, no more thinking, just do it. Oh, good God. Oh, good Jesus Christ. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, my nostrils. One sec, just letting it air out here before I blow my nose. Jesus. It's actually good. A lot of the time I would get it on like my lip and it would burn real bad, but that's better. Okay, blow my nose. I will mute for this so you don't have to hear this because it'll probably sound very gross. One sec. Okay, I'm back. I don't know if that really did anything other than make my fucking brain tingle, but we'll see. The problem with these is I don't really know how to... Well, I'm doing it one more time. I don't really know how to get it to, like, the correct angle. Let's see. Is it depressing it for 1? Jesus. Jesus Christ. Oh, we're just gonna let it sit. I'm not gonna breathe in or anything. We're just gonna let it marinate. Oh. God, it burned so bad. What the fuck? It's mint and eucalyptus, which, like... Oh, Jesus. I feel like I'm catching a cold too, Kanji, but I don't really feel sick, just... Okay. Let's, blow my nose. I'll mute again 1 sec. Okay, fuck it, we're just rocking with this now.
Later.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I definitely feel a bit more cleared out. Okay, we're gonna get a janitor, which we don't want to do, so let's open this up and see what we have available today at night. 2 people, one of which is Yosuke, who we're already maxed with. Oh, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong thing, actually. There's Naoto, who I should probably hang with, even though I don't think there's any benefit to doing so. Let's, let me look real quick. Naoto, I'm going for rank 3. It requires nothing, so no, we're not hanging out with Naoto. Let's maintain the garden. Wow. Wonderful. Okay, skip all this. It will be Kanji. There's not anybody else I would choose, probably. Because Kanji is so unavailable. Or so sporadically available, I should say. Daisuke, I can get at the end here from the 15th to the 17th. Okay, let's go talk to the dog again, too. Is it raining, actually? No, it's just... God, my nose is still fucking tingling. Jesus. I wonder if he had like a eucalyptus like candle, if that would do better. He's so happy, hooray! So I'll come back tomorrow. So we just hang out with Kanji again. We can get Kanji max this month, it looks like. And then this is where we're gonna start to get to like the weird scenario where we definitely need to get some Marie days in as well. So I think we're gonna start prioritizing Marie a little bit. Any day I can do Marie where somebody else isn't available, I will be doing. The good thing is it looks like for the entire month of December, Marie's available every single day. Okay, let's go back to thing. I don't like this guy. Heartbeat, heartbeat, it keeps on pounding. The thing is, I need to leave people for whenever I start the hanged. Like, I think I might start him here. I don't know. Okay. Who was I going to again? Kanji. Okay. Hill overlooking town. Seems Kanji called the boy here. Here's the stuff I promise you. No complaining, okay? I thought he said compromising. That's why I said it like that. Kanji handed the boy what appears to be a money doll. It's complete with clothes, a ribbon, a hat, and an umbrella. It's very elaborate. Whoa, this is incredible. Where'd you buy it? Who cares? But I want one too. Oh, well, I got one for you. Aw, look at him. Kanji handed the boy another bunny. It's complete with clothes, shoes, a cap, and a soccer ball. It's very elaborate. For me? Thanks. But where'd you buy it? The old man here made it. What are you telling him for? You made this? You got a problem with that? If you think it's so creepy, then give it... Wow, you're so cool. Hey, can you make me something else? Mom loves this kind of stuff. Sure. You promised. I'm gonna give this to Sana. Thanks, mister. I'm not that old, damn it. He said I'm cool. It's pretty amazing. Yeah, but it's not like sewing's good for anything. But you know, it ain't a bad feeling. Thanks, huh? It was nothing. Kanji, with his embarrassed smile, looks more mature than usual. Okay, I want to check here. For the rank up for Kanji, we're looking at rank 6. Plus 6. I think we hit it with this because we had the plus 3. Wow. It's a great place, huh? The wind is different up here. Never noticed before.
Later.
Later. Okay, so he's not available now. Tomorrow is the turn-in. Let me harvest my croppers. I don't even know what these do. 2? I mean, I can hang out with the tutor kid. Sorry, I'm just trying to plan out in my head here what I want to do for these next days. I mean, Hermit turn-in is definitely tomorrow. And then I'll accept it as well. There's literally nothing else to do tomorrow in game, so... And let's go to thing. Tutor. Okay, so it'll rank up the next time we do that. Sometimes while we're learning about history, we forget that history is still alive and with us today. The welwitschia is a plant in the Namib Desert. Some individual specimens may be more than 2,000 years old. Must be very handy being able to survive cruel desert conditions for 20 centuries. And it's truly surprising that its 2 main leaves continue to grow for that entire time. I'm very curious about their overflowing will to live. Oh, were you listening, you? What desert was it in? Let's see. You fucker, I fucking knew. I know you guys too well. It was the Namib. Good job, you got it. I bet you're proud of yourself. The welwitschia is a really old plant living in the Namib Desert. I wonder if I'll gain some of its powers for immortality if I manage to get one of my own. But don't tell any of the other female teachers that. I don't need the competition. Okay, interesting. Okay, save again. The dog won't be out today, so we don't need to worry about feeding him. Stare at me, you fucking freak. Central Shopping District. I still don't trust whoever the fuck this is. A lot of people are saying that this town's fog is a harmful poison. Pretty ridiculous, isn't it? I feel very relaxed on rainy and foggy days. It seems that everyday noise just fades away. Don't you think so too? Not when you're around, pal. not when you're around. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. This should put it to 8, I believe. Fox looks at the offertory box and seems pleased. Wow, wonderful. It should be free now, bro. If I get you to max, that shit should be free. That's only 7. I need 3 more. That's tragic. Okay, so once again, it's nighttime in game. The only other thing we can do is work as a janitor. There's nothing to do. Maintain the garden. Yes. Don't really know what the fuck this does, but... Okay, so once again, this is another kanji day. Just trying to think, because strength does become kind of more unavailable, but like I said, there's a string here where kanji is not super available, so we'll see. I mean, we'll go to the practice building. I want to see if I have an upgrade with him. I have an upgrade with him, then...
Senpai.
He has a night hangout on the 14th, if all else fails. Okay, so it's still gonna get closer, so sure.
Yeah.
Samigawa Riverbank. I can't get this place out of my head. I keep wondering if that rabbit the kid tossed out might have washed ashore around here. If he finds it now, he'll just feel bad. Not that I'm waiting in today or anything. Hey, mister. There you are. Sana was really happy. I've been looking for you ever since. Look, kid, quit calling... Forget it. Can you really make some more? Or can you make some more, mister? My mom really wants one. Sana's mom does too. They said they'll pay you. Pay me? I don't need that. It ain't like I'm a pro at this. My mom wants a cat, and Sana's mom wants a dog. And my teacher wants a pink alligator. Pink alligator reference! Pink alligator reference! Pink alligator? Oh, like that one in that storybook, huh? Fine, I'll get around to it sometime. Yay, thank you. Remember, you promised. I love kanji. I've actually grown to like him a ton. Strange situation I got myself into, ain't it? You're not happy? I don't really know. When I was in elementary school, I fixed a classmate's bag this one time. Thinking back, I guess I liked her. I only did it to make her happy, but the next day all the girls were making fun of her. She cried. I don't understand why, but you know, I thought I'd done something wrong. So I never thought I'd be thanked for doing this stuff. Feels good. Hearing thank you. I like it. Aw, dude, he makes me smile. I like him. He's a good fucking man. I need to check here. So this should be his rank 6, right? Rank 7 for kanji is only a +3, so we should be fine because we did the thing. Power charge. That's really good. Hooray. Too bad you're level 25. Oh well, I got a jet. I have to go to Okina Station. To the fabric shop. I'm out of material, so... Later. Oh fuck, I forgot to talk to the dog today in-game. That's fine. Dude, why when I clicked that fucking thing, I clicked it 3 times, it didn't switch over. It's alt-tab out again. I don't know how many times there. Okay. Well, we're gonna hang out with Shu today. Don't have anything better to do. Right? It is the 12th. I didn't mean to go here. I need to accept the Fox next request too. I fucked up by also not doing that. What's up, Naoto? Where you at, Shu? You're right here. You tutored Shu.
About this.
Is this gonna show up on any tests? If it is, I want to know a way to memorize it. You began to explain it to him in an easily understood manner. Your expression increased. Got a big test coming up. It's going to cover a lot of material. Oh well, I'll be at the head of the class this time too. I won't lose. I will not lose. She looks anxious, despite what he said.
Mister!
So I gotta fix my hair tie here. Don't tell you all the fucking upkeep associated with long hair. Not worth it. Should just cut my fucking hair again and be done with it. Getting good grades, being great at sports, being fun to talk to, and good looking. Is it possible for anyone to be all those things? Do you know anyone like that? This guy. You mean yourself? You're really full of yourself, aren't you? Teach me your ways. I mean, I'm not wrong. Been having this dream lately. In my dream, I'm on a train. It keeps speeding up, but I don't know where the tracks lead. There are no exits, so I can't get out. And there's someone coming from the car behind me. I can hear the doors opening and the footsteps. I don't know who it is, and I get scared. Every time I have that dream, the person gets one car closer to me. Must be tired. Probably. The only time I get to rest is when I'm sleeping, and I can't even do that right now. I want to be free. If I'm not at my best, she suddenly looks tormented. Cheer him up. Yeah, you're right. I need to do my best. Thank you. Please come back again. Shu looks helpless. It seems that Shu is opening up to you. I want to see, actually, for Tower. What is the, So none for the final one, but it's +4 for his next rank. Which means I think I have to do 2 sessions with him to... I feel like I'll be able to sleep well tonight. Goodbye.
Mister.
Mister, why did he say it like that? It's so fucking weird. Okay, 13th. Let's make sure we go talk to the dog first and accept the fox request. Let's check the shopping channel. It's gonna tell me you haven't checked the shopping yet. What's shopping program? Race Embrace. Nice shoes. And red battle suit. Well, I'm gonna search up what nice shoes are because... Nice shoes. Persona 4. Evade physical medium, 260.78. Apparently you can actually get these on 2 days. Versus the Raisin Brace. Raisin Brace. All stats increased by 4. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. I think we'll take that every time. Okay. So it's the 13th, like I said, we gotta go into town. I don't mind buying more vegetables. The central shop. It's very shiny. I was gonna say shiny then sunny, and then I got caught in between. Okay, so Rise is available today. So that's a potential hangout, but Thing is also available. Rise is less available. Feels like the dog's open up to quite a bit. Should we try calling his name again? Mika-chan. Oh, it answered. This dog seems to be Mika. Okay. I wonder if I should spend some of my money on getting the, Let's hear my Mika. I'll make my husband drive out there. Emmy will be with me too, so she'll be able to find her by scent. Thank you so much. It's for you. My thanks. Hikara shirt. I never actually searched up what this is. Oh! That's actually really good, but I don't think I have any use for it. Is there somebody that I really want to level up? Like, is that better than her thing? It's so... We're just gonna put it on Chie. It's close enough, man. It's close enough. Plus, it gets Chie to her, like, single target ability that she, like, so desperately needs. We're gonna go to Croco for her as well. Hard-boiled look. Neo Featherman. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. The agent set seems cool. We're gonna buy these. Yup. Oh, I don't have to buy it on everything. Okay. Officer of the law, based on a hardboiled detective from the Inaba PD. Am I gonna be wearing it now? No, I'm just wearing my school outfit. Okay. Oh yeah. You can see what those look like the next time we do a dungeon. Okay. I should have done this while I was still there. Let's go to the shrine. Accept the next request. Because it's the 13th, so we need to have it completed by the time it's the 18th at least. I'm scared of them, but I must get used to them. I don't even want to write the word. Cats. Okay. Okay, let me open up the Hermit thing, because it's actually on a different website. Hermit, link, Persona 4. So. So, we already did the quest for the first part of this. So it says to go to the Dojima residence and talk to this cat. Nope, never mind, okay. Alright, we're gonna go back into town. Nope, we're gonna go back into town. So grab the quest, then head to the Samigawa. There's a man here you can talk to about cats. Oh, I have to talk to him first here. Okay, is it you? This guy. Do you hear that? Oh, it's okay, right? People have the right to think they're beloved. I'm getting married. The horrendous furball. I'm scared, I can't even say it. Those fang demons are terrifying. Is that a cat? Don't say the C word. Meowing the whiskers and the evil little claws is also scary. Of all the pets, Miyoko wants to have a cat. She said we can't get married if I won't let her have one. Why must you put me through the horrible test, Miyoko? Bring a cat here? Stop, I saw that right now. Okay. What? Okay. This is so complex for no reason. Bring him here. Cat, cat, cat! It's watching me, it's waiting for me to turn around, it's coming for me, it's gonna jump on me, I'm gonna die. But I'm a man, I'm prepared for death. Alright, let me touch you. Okay. Looks like we have to catch a bug for this fucking quest, so we're gonna have to finally start doing this shit. It's finally catching up to me that I never did this mechanic at all. I don't know if it spends time is the problem. If it doesn't spend time, it's fine, but if it spends time, it's fucked. Excuse me. Ow. Press the action button to swing the net. Swing it when the appears over your head for the best result. Okay. Daimyo grasshopper. Mayo cricket. Yaso locust. Mayo cricket. Oh, it doesn't spend time. Sick. So what do I need to use to catch this? A red goldfish. Must be lured with breadcrumbs. Huh. So the only way I can get it is with breadcrumbs. And the only way I can get breadcrumbs is at Shiroku Pub. I don't even know what the fuck that means. This is so complex. Look, we're gonna waste this day on purpose. I don't remember what the bug was that the thing needed. How to get fishing pole, Persona 4. Okay, view community hub. Okay, so I just need to catch the specific bug that she wants. God, this is so annoying. I need a Tatsuhime ladybug. Or I can get it through bug catching. So I literally just need to reset and catch that bug. Okay. I think I saved literally right prior. So a little bit of save scumming, I apologize. But this is what happens when you do this. I didn't realize it didn't spend time. There we go. Okay, awesome. So we'll go save. So we need to trade at the Shiroku Pub. We need to get breadcrumbs for the next part of the quest because we need to have a red goldfish. Okay, let's count the days that people are available. I think we can max out Rise here, which is probably what I'm gonna do. Kanji has a lot of days at the end of the month that are available. In fact, it seems like most of the team does. They're both available at evening on the next setting. Both of them should be able to be maxed by the end of this month. Sorry, my throat doesn't want to clear now. Kanji has 5 days of availability in December. Rise has 4. Most of December, I think, is going to be spent on Marie. And then we're going to be also finishing Sun and Moon. Tower will probably be finished by the end of this month as well. Okay, I mean, I think we're fine. I don't really think we have that much left. And then Hanged has crazy availability. Strength is like relatively available. I think we're honestly fine right now. Its Hermit is going to be a bit scary. Yeah, okay. Actually, you know what I'm thinking here? This is such a good thing, but I kind of think it's better if I equip the thing that I put on Chie. And then eventually, unless I can't put it on my guy? No, I can. Okay. She can't equip that. So Yosuke can, though. I just want to double check that it wasn't like a scrolling thing. Okay, yeah, no. Yosuke can, so we're gonna put that on Yosuke. We'll put this on. The only reason why I want this on my guy is because I'm just trying to like max out my levels as much as possible. So we'll do that. Let's save real quick here. I think I just did it, but I'm gonna do it again. Just because I'm slow and it's easy to do. So I think we're gonna hang out with Rise today. Because then I can also clear out Queen Mab out of being in my inventory, which I'm really sick of having. Yeah, okay. Happy to see you. I'm sorry you can't be in that kind of mood right now. Is there something I can do for you? Oh, I know. Let's go. How does that sound? Okay. The hill overlooking town. You came here as at Arise's solemn request.
Senpai, I thought about it. Why my mind just went blank when I heard about Konami. I mean, I ran away from showbiz because I was tired of being an idol. So I shouldn't have had any problems. And yet, I felt so angry about it. Why do you think that is?
Reset is Rise too.
Yeah. You knew all along, huh? But really, that's how it was. Risette's name in lights, idolized by the masses. That was me, too.
It was just a different you. You could say it was a persona. Sorry, I'm just turning my light out here and readjusting my monitor.
I didn't want to lose that me. There's no way to become someone else.
Well, yes and no. I mean, like, you can become a different version of yourself, but yes, I guess you couldn't literally become someone else.
I ran away from my plain, gloomy self. Then I ran away from my idol self.
No, you're fine.
Right now, I'm the homicide detective self, I guess.
See, I love her.
I would have run away from that as well if I didn't realize. I've been trying to become how I wanted to be. I pick a role. When I'm through with it, I continue chasing the real me by picking another role. When in fact, those roles are all me. I don't want to run away anymore. I don't want to search somewhere else for myself. I'm gonna hang in there, as the complete me.
Hell yeah. Wow. Oh, so she has Protect. If an ally would fall to an attack that hits the entire party, Rise will block it once.
I'm glad I came to this town. After all, it's where I met you. I have to go home now. I
Aww.
wish time would just stop.
You walked Rise to her house and went home. Wow. Wonderful. Wonderful. Okay. So it's the 13th. Which means there's quite literally nothing to do at night. I don't know if I can fish at night, but I have to go talk to that lady anyways. It's okay. I thought this said go into town. It's Yukiko. I think it still shows up as a hangout thing because it's a unique thing still. Hey, won't you listen to my troubles? I have a little one named Akihiko, but lately it seems that no matter what food I offer him, he refuses to eat. Is it because I have a night job, or could it be that he's realized I'm not his real mother? I'm worried lately that I can't even sleep at night. The fish in the tank suddenly began to swim about in a lively manner. Ah, Akihiko, what's wrong? Seems he wants to eat that Tatsuhime ladybug you have. Please, won't you let my little one eat that bug? He won't eat the breadcrumbs I give him. At this rate, he'll... Please, my little one. My little one is the only emotional support I have. I'm begging you. Hand it over. Thank you. You're so kind. I wouldn't mind if you attempted to flirt. Okay. Only a little joke. Didn't take everything so seriously. Now here's your dinner, Akihiko. When it came out of the fish's mouth. My god, that's a fish hook, Akihiko. Where did you eat something like this? So my boy had a fish hook stuck in his throat. That's why he seemed so down. Thank goodness. I'm sure he'll get better now. Thank you so much. Glad you're all better now, Akihiko. Here, have some breadcrumbs. Huh. Now that he's all better, he's getting carried away and making extravagant demands. Huh, I knew a man like that too. You want some? Yeah, sure. Okay. Talk. Okay. So perfect. We got those, which is what we wanted. Let's go back home. And let's see. 6 days. We could maintain the garden, but I think we're actually going to go and do reading now. We can probably read that next night in game. Okay. So I need to go talk to that man again. At the Samagawa. First I need to also talk to the old man here. How did I fish hook? What do you do? Be grateful if you oblige me. Hand it over. No. Oh, this is a good opportunity. Okay. Okay, so I have to catch a guardian, which is fine. You don't want to try to feed me to a cat? Sorry, I just can't stay calm when it comes to those damn cats. I have an idea. Do you know what cats like to eat? If I can sneak up on it slowly and touch them while they're chowing down on food, I'd be in control, right? But to tell you the truth, I'm also scared of fish. You know those creepy eyes, all muddied, looking this way, and those scales? Is there some kind of cute fish? I guess just a fact of life. There's no such thing as a cute fish. That must be why they live in the water away from human sight. Guess I have to get a red goldfish now. Well, first things first, I mean, I might as well catch bugs, right? I mean, like, it's free, it doesn't cause anything, or it doesn't hurt anything. So, I'm trying to look at who's available today. It's actually kind of a weird day in-game. Fortune, Hanged are both available today. Temperance is available today. I think I'll do Temperance just to finish it off today. But let's go to the shrine. I mean, if I can just catch bugs every day for free, I mean, fuck it, why not? That was a bit slow, but... Okay. I swear to you, Whee! Okay. Yeah, so we can go to Temperance. I don't think I need a persona for it, because it'll just finish off. Okay, so let's go do that. This is good because it'll finish her thing. Mister, it's your turn to be it. Yuta's more energetic than ever. Once again, the children tug at you from all directions. Wow, wonderful.
Thank you so much.
Mr. Yu, thank you so much for taking care of my Yuta. Today's my last day. I'm not coming here anymore. Yuta told me we need time, he said. It's funny, isn't it? I mean, he's absolutely right. That's right. We were talking. We thought that maybe we could try to become a family little by little. In order for that to work, I think we need to spend more time together. So today's the last day he'll be here. When Yuta's done with school, we'll spend time together at the house. It's for the best. Thank you. We owe it all to you, but sadly this is goodbye for us. I want to give you this. Yep, shut up. Just give it. It's a 4-leaf clover I found long ago and made into a bookmark. I've already got my happiness, you can have it. I hope you find someone nice. I don't mean a lover, I mean someone that you value enough to protect. I gotta lift my mic here, so prepare yours for a loud click. I'd do anything for them. Something like that. Aries' eyes are sparkling. TV, spiritual lectures, I was so stupid back then. I was trying to find ways to satisfy myself without caring about others. But there was no way I would have truly been content if the people dear to me weren't content also.
I was scared. But I've learned my lesson now. I won't just try and escape into my own personal time.
Yeah. So today is our graduation ceremony. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Wow. Good. Now leave me alone. Vishnu. Okay, interesting. Okay. Alright, let's go home, shall we? Blah, 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 we don't care. I'll be a better mother when you see me next time, so be surprised, okay?
So long. And thank you.
That's my name, yep, it's you. Thank you for saying it. Okay, we don't need to do that job anymore. Okay, I'm gonna save real quick here. I want to know if I can fish at night. If I can, then hell fucking yeah. Riverbank. The skies are clear. What kind of fish would be here today? When a fish takes the bait, the bobber will sink into the water. When it's beneath the water, press the action button. I don't know if I'm supposed to time it. Once a fish bites, pay attention to the gauge at the bottom of the screen. Move the bobber left and right with the left stick. When the icon is in the blue area, hold the action button to reel in the fish. So, by keeping the bobber in the blue area and holding the action button, you'll be able to reel in the fish. Oh, okay, well, did I do it or did I fuck up? Yeah, I did it. Hey, I got what I wanted. You're in diligence, you have this many attempts remaining, continue fishing. Sure, I guess. I mean, you might as well use all of them if you're going to. That's weird how that works. It's more like tapping than holding, but... Whoa! I caught a huge fish! Hell yeah! I guess. I need to get whatever the bait is for the Guardian. Yeah, see, I don't really get that. It says hold. But... See, like, I don't get that. So I think I need to hold... This is so weird. I'm sorry, my brain is fucking hurting. Okay. So cute, give it to me, I'll use it to ambush the cat. Okay, what do I have to do now? Okay, so I just have to return to him the next day. Okay. So, who is available to hang out today? It's the 15th, not Kanji. So, pretty much anyone of the strength, fortune, and hanged. Okay, well, we're not doing, so it's strength or fortune. Then we're gonna try and do, strength. Okay. Go soccer practice, let's go. Where's Daisuke at? I don't need Rise's open anymore. Shoes, I don't need anything anymore either. There's nothing else that gives upgrades. Naoto's is fine, here's Daisuke's. Okay, Daisuke. Go stop you on your way to practice. Okina City in front of Okina Station. So what's this all about? Or what's all this about? You made us skip out on practice, man. I think you owe us an explanation. Oh, there he is, Ko. Oh, there he is. Ko! Hey, sorry for calling you here on such short notice. That's okay, we weren't doing anything anyway. What's going on? What does it look like? I set up a group blind date for us. Huh? Why didn't you tell me? You can hear the girls conversing with each other. They're from Yasagami, huh? How'd they get here? By bus? Yeah, that's way out in the boonies. I wonder how they plan to get home. Maybe they're hoping we'll invite them back to our place, pervs. Well, I think they're passable as far as looks go, don't you? I'm out of here.
Huh?
No, wait.
Sorry.
Looks like tonight isn't gonna work out. Three of you rode back home on the bus in an awkward silence. The floodplain. I said, wait, damn it. I never asked you to try and set me up with anyone. I only went because you told me it was important. Don't drag me into that bullshit. If you want to get a girlfriend, do it yourself.
I did it for you!
You're always going on about how girls are just a pain in the ass, but it's all an act.
What do you mean an act?
Their quarrel starts to escalate. Stop them.
Sorry.
He's right. Yelling won't solve anything. You're just scared, you hear that? Scared. Scared of what? Of girls. You're scared of being rejected again, aren't you? That's why you give them all the cold shoulder. You don't have to worry about it if they hate you already, right? Sorry, I think I read that. You don't have to worry about it if they hate you already. Right? And it's no different with soccer. You're half-assing it. You're scared to play seriously and hit your plateau. You're afraid that if you play hard, you'll be depressed when you can't improve anymore.
Huh?
What? Now you're just making things up. You take all the fun out of life if you never have to feel pain. What's the point of living like that? He's actually kind of spitting. I don't need you to lecture me about my life. You got that? It's my life. You guys have nothing to do with it. Yeah, fuck you, Daisuke. I'll read your line. Yes, we do. Of course we do. What am I to you? What is you to you? Sorry, the name does not work there. And what are you to you and me, huh? Don't talk like we have nothing to do with your life, dumbass.
Sorry.
Yeah. Ko's right. Girls are a pain in the ass, but I don't hate them. I'm just scared. Based. Based scared pillar? One sec, I need to see what bait I need for the Guardian and where the fuck I get it. Guardian. Requires an angler set. Must be lured with Inaba Jewel Beetle. So it says, fishing requires Shichiri Beach to be unlocked and have chosen the option to fish there at least once. Speak to the old man at Samagawa to inquire about the deep sea rod. Fishing requires angler set. Okay, I think I have the angler set. But then they tell me they can't understand me. They get disappointed and break up with me. Makes me wonder about myself. Talking about that girl you dated in middle school, right? Dated? I don't think you could even call it that. I still remember. She said, "You're not the guy I thought you were. The real Daisuke is the one on the field." When I think about going through all that again, I get scared. Maybe lonely. It's hard to tell. Forget about her. There's always gonna be people like that, but you have to just let them go and move on. But I can't let it go. I still have feelings. What'll happen to them? You really liked her, huh? After she asked me out, but she was my first girlfriend. I was thrilled. All I wanted to do was hold her close to me. You gotta go settle it. Bradley, would you shut up, man? Then you gotta go settle it. If you don't, you'll carry this baggage for who knows how long. You're too nosy, you know that? Yeah, what of it? Thanks. You can be pretty sincere when you want to. Knock it off. I'm just gonna read all your lines, you fucker. Fellow athletes, wow. Alright, it'll be your job to make sure Daisuke doesn't get cold feet about this thing.
Thanks.
Okay. So let's see. 16th, I don't really care about the fact that I can work as a tutor. First, I need to check. So I need to have the angler quest done, which was quest 48. Okay, so I need to do that again next time I go into the dungeon. That's fucking annoying. God, these quests are so fucking boring. Sorry, I'm checking them. So there was no Jays game today. Jesus, Rangers are up 3-0 on Carolina. Wow. Okay, let me see here. So it's 16th. Oh, it's 15th, sorry. The only evening hangout is and I don't believe we need to hang out with her. So it's another empty day. Is there any other way to just catch the Guardian without... Wait. Oh wait, the angler set, that's from regular P4. From quest 15. Which is the last one. Requires Shichiri Beach to be unlocked and have chosen the option to fish there at least once. Okay, wait, maybe I can just do that. I have to do that during the day though, which kind of fucks me. Oh god, dude, this is such a fucking clusterfuck of trying to figure out what to do. So I need to talk to the guy the next day. I mean, I might as well hang out with I just in case. Just in case. You look really good dressed as a woman for the culture festival. I bet if you had better makeup on, you would have looked even cuter. If you went to Okina with me dressed up like that, we'd get hit on so much. So how should I do your makeup? I want to look sexy. actually just don't give a fuck about anything she has to say, respectfully.
Here.
I know it's not much, but it's the thought that counts, right?
See you again.
Okay, so it's 16th in game. Kanji's available, so we're hanging out with Kanji today. Skip all this dog shit. Oh, I need to go into town. I need to catch more bugs. Okay. It's a pretty bad haul there, but who cares? Okay. So the good thing is we have a few days of rain, so I can use one of these days to fish at Shichiri during the day. I mean, I guess we're just gonna hang out with Kanji. I don't really think there's anything that's better to do. I need to go talk to that guy at the riverbank. Hello there, the man's covered in scratches. The red goldfish you gave me, thanks to that, the kitties were all over me. Oh, those kitty witties were so cute. The feeling of their soft fur is great. I almost want to get married more for the cat than Miyoko. Oh, I want a kitty kiss. Okay, that dude's... he's a little bit whacked, but it's okay. Okay. So now we're gonna go back to school. Practice building. Should have a rank up with Kanji. Isn't ready. Wow. Okay. That's fine. I can hang out with Naoto today. Or I. What rank is I again? Let's do Marie. It's not what I wanted to check. I wanted to check this. I think I is rank 8 or something? It's rank 6. Okay, I need to hang out with her then. What do you want? Spend time with I. Okay, where the fuck is the thing? Desk on behind rooftop on top of the water tower. You followed I up here.
I'm sorry.
I don't mean to keep making you hang out with me. What the... Huh? I don't mind. Thank you, you. You really are a nice guy. After I calm down and give my life some serious thought. Why do I go on such crazy shopping sprees? Why do I feel the need to be so well dressed all the time? What makes me want to ditch class? Do I want to stand out so I'll catch people's eyes? And why do I always find myself wanting to talk to you? I always thought that I couldn't... I don't know why I'm struggling so hard to read today. I always thought that if I couldn't be pretty, I'd be better off dead. Nobody likes people who aren't pretty. They hate you. What's the point of life if everyone hates you? Lately I've been thinking maybe I'm wrong. There's still a lot I don't know. I guess I shouldn't be jumping to any conclusions. Before I realized it, I was crying. And I've always made sure not to cry too, because it makes my eyes swell. I pulled back my curtains and the sun was just coming up. The stars were shining so dimly. And for some reason it made me think of you. I wonder why. We're friends. I have a lot of male acquaintances, but you're probably the first one I can call a real friend. You're a weird guy. I'm glad we met. They really love to throw the character's name in, and it comes out really awkward given that my guy's name is literally you, but you know. If they catch you with me, you'll probably have a blah blah blah. We don't care. Okay, so
Let's split here.
we have to hang out with Kanji at nighttime tomorrow in games. We'll probably hang out with I again in game. Here's someone at the front door. Your order from the show's arrived. Wow, wonderful. Save real quick. Okay, is there really anything to do tonight in-game? Not really, so I want to read. Ow, why is my fucking jaw hurting? Ow. Now when you see the command menu button under the gauge... What? Oh, it's saying press it, so press Y. Hold A, press Y. That's so dude, I don't know, the fishing thing, it fucks with my head. I'll probably hang out with I again today unless she doesn't have a rank up. Wow, look at all those clouds. Heard the weather's gonna get worse starting tomorrow. Don't tell me the fog's gonna come back. Give me a break. One of these days I'm gonna get hurt in the dark on my way home from cram school. Why don't I start walking you home tomorrow? Okay, I see. It was kind of smooth. I respect that. I respect that. I see you. I want you all to know I'm not motivated to do anything right now. As soon as you discover something's wrong, the sorrows really just gotta stick with you. I can't read, just gonna stick with you. Really don't rush into marriage. Not the young people like you would understand until after you've made the mistake. I just want a beer. Speaking of marriage and beer, alcohol has to do with the roots of the word bridal. Do you know how, Hanamura? What was the question? The roots of bridal. Bride ale, you know, haha. I mean, yeah. Seems this came about because in England, ale was drunk during festivals and merry gatherings, and you can't get through a marriage without a drink or two anyway. What does that have to do with math? Thanks though, I wasn't listening at all. Sorry, I'm spacing out. Well, I came closer to Yosuke. Good thing I maxed out his thing like a month ago. So it was entirely pointless. Skip all this shit while they all yap at me. I probably will hang out with I. Same deal again though, I'm gonna go catch bugs. That was very fast. At least it felt like it. You know, but jewel beetles, those are the ones we want. Okay. So we need to turn in the request, but that's tomorrow or the day after in game. Here you are. Okay, let's see what her thing is. I have some news for you. The other day I bumped into him and we talked for a while. You know, dice game. But nothing happened. My heart didn't race. He was just a normal good guy. I guess what I felt was kind of a fleeting thing. Happens all the time. You mean like falling in love with the idea of being in love? Huh. Never thought that would happen to me. I guess I was wearing my heart on my sleeve, huh? I was lying to myself. Whenever there's been two ways I could go, I always did what the ideal girl would do. I forgot about the real me. Okay, this guide is so fucked up because it has it backwards. It says that I'm on the romance road and I know I'm not. Okay, let's see. Okay, happens all the time. Okay, so I have to reject her again at my max rank. Okay. Just making sure. So this guide is correct, but it has the names backwards. Whenever there's been two ways I would go, or I could go, I always did what the ideal girl would do. I forgot about the real me. The real me likes bulldogs more than German shepherds. Interesting. I'm better at long distance running than sprints, prefer milk over tea, and I like Daifuku more than cream puffs. I don't know how to hook up a TV. I think aromatherapy smells bad, and any purse that'll carry stuff is fine. But I hid that part of me away, and just pretended it wasn't there. No wonder I didn't think anyone would like me. Of course it didn't have any redeeming qualities. It was me. So right now I feel pretty good. Wow, very cool. Wow, it's already getting dark. I guess it's true. Time really does fly when you're having fun. Bye-bye. I'll see you later.
See you again.
When is the harvest for this? 2 days, okay. But tomorrow in game, I should harvest, or I should tend to them at night. Okay. So let's look now. Evening hangout with Kanji today. That is what we were doing. We're gonna turn in the fox's Ema tomorrow. Hey, Rise's here too. What's up, Rise? I don't actually know where Kanji is. Probably in front of his shop, right? Yeah. Makes sense.
What you do? Senpai.
Kashiwagi's in charge of your homeroom, right? She called me into the counselor's office the other day. I didn't go, obviously. But you think it was about the you-know-what? The shit at the Amagi Inn? Not the cross-dressing pageant? Ugh, is that what it was about? That was all the girls' fault. How come I'm the only one getting called out? I was the most normal one in our damn group. Damn right. Damn it, fine. I'll drop by next time. Actually, my homeroom teacher called me out about something too, and that's probably about the next final, though. Okay, cool. It's getting late. Guess we ought to go home. Hey, man, I want you to have this. Thank you for keeping me company.
I want you to
A
have this,
sedative, bro.
senpai.
Just give me ketamine. Thanks, man. Gonna enter the K-hole. Okay. Now we're gonna save. This is important because this is where things start to unravel a little bit in terms of what we gotta do. So, here, for the shrine, I don't think we can catch bugs. We're gonna turn in the Ema. Call the fox. Fox, it's literally the same thing every time. So we have to pick it up tomorrow to get the next one. Okay. So now it's evening in game, so it's the day before the harvest, so we want to save, or we want to, tend to the veggies. I wonder if these are going to be square watermelons, because they love to have those. They love to pretend, or not pretend. They love to show the thing in Japan because of that. Okay, it's the 19th. It's Saturday. It's still a school day in game. Rain doesn't seem to be letting up. Oh no. Okay. Save real quick. Go into the town. Central. Shrine. Accept the Ema's request. So the thing is, there's no more rainy days after, like, tomorrow in game. My wallet is gone, it's vanished in the dense fog. I yearn for some food. Yes. Okay, so let's see what this request is. Okay. So now what we want to do is I believe we want to fish in the thing. We can't complete this quest until the next thing. But we want to go to Shichiri. I'm actually going to save real quick. I also haven't checked the bookstore. I imagine most of the books at this point are kind of useless. I mean, I'll buy this, I guess. Okay. I'm just gonna buy all of them just to say I have them. I don't think it's possible for me to read all the books that are left at this point, but... I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick. I will be right back. Okay, sorry, I'm back. I forgot to put on my thing on my screen that said I was going to the washroom, so that's my fault. So we need to go fish at Shichiri. I think that's the plan. How the fuck did that peak my mic? Must just be because it's so shrill. Interesting. So I think we want to do Shichiri. I'm gonna save again just because I know I probably already did like 3 times, but okay. We can't do the fox's next request until it's a not rainy day. Interesting, okay. So I can't do that then? Shichiri Beach and have chosen the opposite fish there at least once. Quest 15. Sorry, I'm reading this thing here and it doesn't really make sense. It says, as always, go see the fox, get the Ema. I know I'm not at this point yet, but I'm just reading it. You'll now want to go to the riverbank. There's an old man here. Speak to him to get his quest. Next, you'll need to access the beach. So you'll need to have the scooter and have rode it 6 times in order to be able to go that far. But like, it doesn't make sense because he told me to catch... Samagoa Guardian I need to catch first. Sorry, I'm reading like Reddits right now because I'm trying to put together what I need to do. I don't think weather prevents it from spawning. For reference, I did mine in December morning during the fog. Regular base fishing rod, Inaba jeweled beetle as bait. I did have both fishing books completed, but I haven't had anything. How many times you cast your bait? I had a timer I had to recast about 10 times in a row before the guardian spawned. By any chance, not sure if it affects. So do you have quest 15 started? Move the quest line chain. I figured out you need to unlock the beach and try to fish her, then return to the old man who gave you your first rod, ask him about a rod to catch sea fish, and then after that he asks for a caught guardian, you'll be able to catch him. Okay. Okay. I might be able to catch it today if I'm understanding this post right. This is 11 years old, by the way. 11, so... The Sabres still had not made the playoffs then. Ooh, I see. I see how to do this now. I understand it now. I caught the huge fish. I understand it all now. Get rolled. Because it says first you need to unlock the beach by taking your scooter on long way 3 times. At the beach, try and fish. This won't take up time. You'll be told to find a sea fishing rod. Go and talk to the old man, who will ask you to prove your skill by getting a river guardian first. Talk to him again, ask about the bait needed. He'll have forgotten, but you can now get it by doing the bug catching minigame. Doing it at night is supposed to increase your chances of getting the bait. Fish at the riverbank on a rainy day. Then once you have the guardian, show it to him. He'll give you the new rod. You can now fish at the beach, and you can also now try and bait for the sea guardian. Once you have it, fish at the beach on a rainy day. Okay. So I need to reload my save here now. I'll give this a few tries. If this doesn't work, we will consider something else. Because there is... See, this thing doesn't make any sense. There's no other rainy days past this day, according to my game thing here, so... Okay. That's just a huge fish, though. We don't want him. Hey! That's it! We got it. We didn't have to do it that long. Oh, they aren't square. I thought they were gonna do cubed guys. 2 bead melons. Oh, that's all they do? That sucks. Barrier corn and wall paprikas are really good. Okay, let's save real quick now. So, it's the night of the 19th. I could do the tower today. Question is there anything better to do? I wonder if I should do the bug reading book. The rain doesn't seem to be letting up. You have the day off from school today. What should I do? See what the shopping channel has today. Angel skirt. And the Soma and an Amrita soda. Well, 59k. Well, I need to see what that is because that's a lot of fucking money. Reduce physical damage. Sorry, with hiccups by 20%. It's a lot. It's a lot, actually. Reducing physical damage by 20% is pretty strong. I'll buy it. I mean, like, what the fuck else am I gonna do with my money? It's just refusing Persona past this point. Okay. So, let's think here. It's the 20th in game. There is nothing to do today in game. So I might as well just read books. This will greatly increase my diligence as well. The thing is, hyperspeed reading is actually entirely fucking pointless most of the time.
And now the week ended on as a result.
Watch TV in my room. No one's beyond midnight has been rescued and you were able to arrest the culprit. No need to watch the Midnight Channel anymore. Uh-huh. That's what you think, pal. Fog is covering the town. Fog from yesterday is still there this morning. Oh, it's my goats.
There he is!
Take a look at this. Namatame's in today's paper.
Today before dawn, the suspect Taro Namatame, who had been confined in a local hospital, regained consciousness. In response to police questioning, he testified that he is sorry for what he has done and was scared. Apparently, the police are hoping to solve the entire case based on the suspect's depositions.
So it's finally over.
Yeah, seriously.
It's not over. It's
I wish we could
not.
have done it sooner. Isn't the fog kind of thick this morning? And it's so chilly.
It rarely gets this cold in November.
Oh, look who it is.
Oh, it's you guys. Perfect timing. I just got a call from the hospital. They said that starting today, it's okay to visit Nanako-chan.
So she's getting a little better. Thank goodness.
Oh, is that today's paper? So you already know about him.
Already know about him. Is it finally over?
Well, the perp's been caught, so yeah. He's still mentally unstable, but we're slowly piecing together a story. This is still a secret, but I guess it's okay to tell
Isn't
you
this
guys.
line kind of weird? I guess not.
You know that diary we found? There were entries about Miss Yamano and Miss Konishi in it.
Okay.
Looks like Namatame had been making advances on Miss Konishi.
Huh?
That son of a bitch!
Yeah, well, I'm gonna head to the hospital now. Dojima-san's recovering too, so I need to go over a few things about this case with him.
Yosuke.
Sorry. I'm alright. Namatame's been caught. He can't hurt anyone now. But forget him. Let's all go visit Nanako-chan after school.
Of course!
Let's tell the others once we get to school.
They're saying that he made a pass at Saki. Finals are next week. How's your studying going? Every year, some boys are stumbling in class with stubble on their chins. Of course, the 5 o'clock shadow is more of a 5-day shadow. Speaking of facial hair, some nations used to impose a tax on facial hair in 18th century. Hat, tax, bath, laundry, chimney, fund their military. Chimney, tax, and more. Hat, bath, laundry, chimney. So we're gonna visit Nanako.
Nanako, everyone's here to see you.
Big bro.
Talking still seems painful for her. Nevertheless, Nanako looks happy.
Dojima-san! Ugh, how many times does this make it today? I understand that you're worried about your daughter, but you still need your rest too.
Sorry.
Are your injuries that bad?
Well, my wounds have just closed up, and it seems I have a couple of fractures as well.
I'm sorry. I'll wheel him back to his room immediately.
What are you apologizing for?
It's almost time for your checkup, so make sure you're back in your room before then.
Interesting.
Big bro.
Do you need anything?
Stay here.
Aww. Poor girl. Nanako closed her eyes with a relieved expression. She's died. Okay. You received an explanation concerning Nanako's condition from the doctor.
Her condition is stable for now, but I never thought I'd say this as a doctor, but we still can't figure out the cause of Nanako-chan's symptoms. That's why we can only administer temporary treatments to alleviate her current pains.
Dude, imagine she pops out of Persona, becomes the next party member.
But she's not in danger anymore, is she?
She's regained consciousness, but we can't let our guard down yet. All we can do for now is to monitor her condition closely.
Adachi, how's it going with Namatame?
Well, he's awake now, but he's in no condition to tell us anything useful. We only get a little time each day to interrogate him, so we're stuck until his strength recovers.
I see. I should get back to work as soon as possible. Hopefully by then, Nanako will be out of the hospital.
I think Nanako-chan can get more peace and quiet if she stays here. It's so foggy out, and there's been some weird rumors going around. Seems like no one knows why there's so much fog in town.
It's true. The number of patients complaining about fog-related health problems has increased.
Stephen King's a mess?
Which is quite unusual.
Isn't that just a rumor?
I can't say for sure that it has no effect on the human body. It certainly could be a psychological effect. People's anxiety over the fog could cause problems. But as far as the fog's chemical makeup, well, that's not my field, so I can only speculate. What concerns me is that transportation of our medical supplies has been delayed due to the fog.
Fog-related health problems. Well, that's just ridiculous. Anyone who says that is just blowing smoke.
Ouch. Nanako has somehow regained consciousness, but it seems it will take more time until she fully recovers. Namatame's interrogation that has finally begun. Should have said has finally begun. Fog that won't lift and people's mysterious health problems. For now, it seems you can only watch and wait to see how things turn out. Okay.
Isn't this weather strange? How could it be lasting so long?
I've never seen anything like it.
I wonder what's causing it. It's so creepy. I heard that a friend of mine's son got sick from the fog and collapsed. You know how sensitive children are to that sort of thing.
I heard something too. They say an old man was driving through the fog and got into an accident.
What? Did he lose control?
Well, he'd never been in an accident or even gotten a ticket before.
The fuck does that mean?
Something seems off.
Yeah,
Isn't
because
that scary?
it was foggy and he got into an accident? Bro, put the fucking crack pipe down. What are you
I've
on?
even heard there are experts saying it's poisonous. I wonder if that's true.
Do you think it's, because of that global warming thing?
Dating the game a bit here.
This town's changed a lot over the years. I wish the government would step in and do something about this.
Oh, I agree completely. If we're going to pay taxes, I expect the authorities to do their jobs.
This fog is poison! It's a gas filled with viruses!
Okay.
Don't inhale the fog, or you'll die!
Jesus.
He's not the first one like that I've seen lately.
Poisonous gas, though?
It's not a very effective poison if that's the case.
Oh, I'm sure it's not true.
Oh.
Is something wrong?
Oh my. I think I'm coming down with something.
You can't be serious. Oh, that's right. I needed to do some grocery shopping. Well then.
It's Rise's mom.
Business has been so slow lately.
Okay. Ugh, the hue. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Can hang out with Kanji, can hang out with Daisuke, or I can hang out with Rise. I want to see what Rise does. Rise's max thing require anything? It does actually requires +9. I should hang out with her.
Senpai!
Pretty lucky,
Senpai.
Do you know the show we played at Jeunesse went viral on the internet? People have comments like, what band is this? And when's our next gig? Maybe it's a shame we were only doing it for one day. Hey Senpai, why don't we play a secret show next time? Sure, if I can stage dive again.
Huh?
What? Ugh, Teddy is rubbing off on you. What will you do if you fall and hurt yourself, huh? Don't try and manufacture any more legends, okay? I think I'll pass on doing any more concerts for a while. It's not like I'm back in showbiz yet. Oh, but if I wear Teddy's costume, maybe people won't know it's reset. It's already so late, but I don't want to let you leave yet. It shouldn't be so clingy. Hey, I want you to have this.
I want you to
Ooh,
have...
that's good.
Good night, Senpai.
Good night, Rise. The music is so ominous. The weather's really been weird lately. What's up with all this fog? The fog looks like it's gonna stay here forever. Here it's nothing to worry about. That's what some great guy on TV said. Oh, I also heard that it's poisonous, very toxic, and nobody even knows why. Man, just thinking about how toxic it is makes me feel ill. Should probably stay at home for a while. You're just too lazy to take the finals beginning next week, aren't you? All these guys, they've got some psychosomatic illnesses. Like, until we find out the fog actually is like poisonous or something. Seriously too cold now. Such a painful season if you got back pain. Ow, speaking of back pain, there's a deity that makes your back hurt. It's a titan named Atlas. Do you know about him? He's often depicted carrying the earth on his shoulders, yep. It looks really heavy, makes me hurt just looking at it. And atlases are also used in geography class. Do you know what they are? Well then. know what an atlas is. I feel really dumb not knowing this, but it, like... I don't know, Book of Maps. Mercator's Book of Maps feature a large picture of Atlas on the cover. ATLAS, yeah. Wonderful. Okay, so I'm a bit confused because there's... Police have probably begun to question Namatame. It's gonna take a while for Nanako to recover. Because I'm looking at my thing here and it says Nanako/E on some of these people. And I want to know what that means. Let me look this up. So I can take a different person every day, but then I miss out on hangouts, which I don't really like. I'm gonna save here. We're actually gonna do the Fabled 16 slot here. Okay, why does there look like there's fog inside the school? Let's calm down here now. Reminds me of when the wildfires in Quebec were going on last summer.
Simp.
You don't mind, I'm free today. Oh no, I'll be fine by myself. Walk around anyway. Well, if you don't mind. Okay, Naoto. This was in my shoe locker. Naoto is holding a sealed letter. That card business again?
Yes.
I thought so too at first, but it seems it's not the case. This time the sender's name is clearly written. Judging by the name and the handwriting, the sender is a woman. She thoughtfully provided her year in class. When one factors in the heart-shaped seal as well, it's hard to imagine this is related to my job in any way. In other words, there's no need to read it. I apologize. I wasted your time with this pointlessness. How misleading, a sealed letter at a time like this. Well, it was from a guy. What do you mean? Nato glared at you. Whether the sender is male or female, I have no intention of responding. I have no time to be dilly-dallying with callow love affairs. I assume the same is true for you. Saying they love me without even knowing me? Ludicrous. Nato's actually just a big Ludicrous fan.
Senpai.
We'd like to stop somewhere on the way. There's still some questions I have regarding the murders. Okay. I work as a tutor today, but do I want to? Close a bunch of my fucking things I have open. So, any evening hangouts? I, Miss Ebihara. I need to get on top of doing the Fox request because I forgot about that, so we'll make sure that we do that the next day. Need to make sure I'm doing this twice a day too. I need to get the IJBs, of which we've got quite literally 0 the last few days. I think we go back home actually and we just read. Or no, we'll do. I'll do I because. Okay.
Huh? Here. See?
Today's Labor Appreciation Day, day off. Okay. Go outside. Yes. Kanji is available to hang out today. First things first, we need to start up on the fox's request. So, visit the fox. Head to the staircase in the floodplains. So we have to go to the floodplains for two things anyways, because I want to talk to the old man. I guess I'll talk to you. What the fuck do you want? So then now I want to know... Sea Guardian. A Genji beetle. So I need Genji beetles. Night only. So let me look at my inventory. Oh, I already have 3. Sick. Okay, yeah, so it's just catching them at night. So I already have 3. We probably want to get like a good amount of them, and then one of these days when we have like a free time to do something, we'll do it then. So then now, head to the staircase. Okay, so visit the fox, head to the floodplain. There's a woman near the shrine on the far left, right here. Okay. See if I can actually complete this stupid fucking quest now that I actually have. Head to the staircase in the floodplains. Okay. Fully the yapping. Okay, so I have to go to the North Shopping District. So Marie is available today, which is nice, but I think we need to focus on getting Kanji and the others up. There's a lamppost near the shrine entrance. This? Or like that? A lamppost. I mean, these aren't really lamps, though. I think it means inside. There's a lamppost near the shrine's entrance. Is it this one? Oh, there it is. Okay. I literally don't care what she has to say. Okay. So the rest of the fox's requests are easy. I don't need this anymore. I just have to catch the Sea Guardian and return it to the old man. Because he is the last request. So now. It is the 23rd of November. The only person... There's only 2 people... Actually, there's really only 2 things I would ever even consider, which is either Aeon, which is Marie, or Emperor. And Emperor is available today. So we're gonna go do that. We have to just only catch at night now. We don't need to worry about the other thing. Kanji. Okay. Something about floodplain. Seems Kanji called the boy here. Fog has enveloped the area. Here. Bunch of knit dolls on the table, each one with different clothing and accessories. They're very elaborate. I can have these? Yeah, if you don't need them, I guess you could just toss. Thank you. Oh yeah, Mom said you should at least be paid for the materials. She gave me some money. I said I don't need it. I look like I'm in this for the money to you? Mister, you're from Tatsumi Textiles, right? Oh, nothing. I'm gonna show these to Mom. Thank you, mister. That's so cute.
Senpai.
I think I kinda understand now. A little anyway. About what strength really means. I used to think it was doing what needed to be done, like a man. So I thought for me, that was catching this damn killer. And I mean, that's important too, but there's something else I gotta confront too, ain't there? These are not anything of his. I think this might have the responses backwards. You pass. Yeah, I suddenly snapped out of it. Stuff that other me said inside the TV world. That girl I made cry a long time ago. I haven't got past any of it. Ain't that easy to become strong, is it? I'm taking off. Mom saw the stuff I made. She's been hassling me about selling them at the shop. What the hell's a textile shop gonna do with the stuff that's already been knit? Despite his words, Kanji seems heavily embarrassed.
Later.
Okay, there was just no other option there, like it says in my guide, so my guide trolled me again. Rank 8 needs +5, and we got +3 off that, right? Okay, yeah, my angel skirt, wonderful. Let's save real quick. Let's check. So it's nighttime. So we should first go catch our bugs, because we need to do that. Okay. Okay, those all sucked, but it's okay. So for evening hangouts, Kanji is available tomorrow at night if everything else fails. Naoto is apparently available for evening tonight. I'll probably hang out with Naoto. Probably gonna have to hang out with Rise one more time, I think. We'll see. Where's Naoto at? Where's Chie? Oh, Naoto was like here, I remember, yeah.
Senpai!
I'm just trying to think, is it actually worth? Okay, there's another evening hangout with Naoto. I'm not gonna hang out with her right now. Go back to the house, and we're gonna read this fucking book so that we're done it. Apparently I need to read twice, so... New. You over here, students talking. Can't even see the sky with all this fog. I really don't like the weather. Why? I'm fine with that. Some people say the fog is poisonous, but I don't feel bad at all. You're worrying too much. Just imagine that the town was supposed to be like this from the very beginning. Pretend it's all natural. If you say so. Most students are calling in sick lately, but I guess it's nothing really unusual. Maybe I should go home for today. The fog doesn't seem to be lifting either. Don't you feel drained on foggy days? The bad news is that I can't go home yet, though. That's the crushing reality of a full-time employee. Yeah, tell me about it. Days like these, I just want to spend all day counting my money at home. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's easy to count when you use a sequence of numbers with a common difference. 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. Numbers with geometric progression are more difficult to count by. Here's a sequence that's even harder to count by. This is the Fibonacci sequence. Husband's acting weird lately. Okay, whatever. Who cares? You're an alcoholic, I guess, apparently. I don't know, man. This poor girl. She's going through it. Okay. 24th now. So, we can check if Thing has an upgrade. What's his name? Kanji. Funny feeling he won't. Yeah, it's not. So, that's fine. Because he has an evening hangout tonight. So that's fine. That means we're probably just gonna hang out with Naoto today. I feel obliged to take your request even if I don't complete it, blah, blah, blah. So now, we'll go to the first floor classroom building. Isn't ready with Naoto. Okay. Fuck. Did I just save after? I did. Okay, well, I cucked myself a bit there. Should be fine, however, still, but that was a little bit of a misplay to save there. But it's okay. It's alright. So what else can I really do today that doesn't end up being a day waster? Ooh, this is really bad, actually, because this is a day waster. Like, no matter what, this is a day waster, and that's really bad. How far back was this? 22? Which was hang out with Naoto. Then hang out with Ai at night. Let's just see. Oh my god, wait. This has to, no. Never mind. I'm not doing the whole wallet thing all over again. I don't give a fuck. Actually, maybe I should. God damn it. All this for one social link. Sorry, just gonna reprog all this shit. Okay. So Naoto. Right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Garbage, but it's fine. Okay, so tomorrow is hangout with Kanji. Trying to think, was there anything that was important to do? I think it was just hang out with Kanji. Okay. 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 Actually didn't take that long to get back here, like 10 minutes at most. Looking for some Genji beetles. Fuck. All these locusts, I don't need them. Okay. Okay.
Senpai. Yeah.
Spend time with Naoto.
Well.
For the culture festival, I'm sorry. But it was the only way I couldn't possibly... Or it was the only way. I couldn't possibly gone out in front of the crowd wearing a swimsuit. It's embarrassing enough to be on stage at all, let alone for a beauty pageant. Oh god. Naoto, nighttime... None of these feel right. Because, like... This feels like a not good answer. Fuck it, we ball. You look cute.
Senpai!
Sorry, you needn't butter me up so. To be honest, I was so anxious to be on stage with Rise and the rest of the girls that I scarcely remember anything. Oh yeah, whatever, we got the +3, we don't give a fuck. Ahem, that aside, have you heard the latest rumor from the Amagi Inn? The night of our stay, someone reported hearing men screaming from one of the rooms, and... I do remember. It's present.
Oh,
Should be getting back. I didn't mean to keep you here for so long. I have a gift for you. You shouldn't have it. Or you should have it if you're ever feeling hungry.
please.
So then we hang out with Naoto tomorrow. Okay, now we can save here. Because that didn't happen last time because Naoto wasn't ready for a rank up. Beautiful. Okay. Is there anything that I need to do today in game? I don't think so. I think we kind of got it to a system here for these next few days. Resay is technically available. Oh, not today. Sorry, tomorrow in game. Okay. Naoto. Don't mind I'm free today. Be fine by myself. Walk her home. Okay. Switch over to Naoto. It's... Naoto's holding a card. That card again?
Yes.
Yeah, it's unmistakable. Judging by its appearance, it's on the same card stock, the same size, unsigned just like the last time. I'm almost certain this came from the same person. Let's talk about this someplace more private. Samagawa floodplain. Fog has enveloped the area. He checked out the card with Naoto. The card reads as follows. Dear detective, your prized possessions are in my hand. Can you recover them? The game is afoot. The Phantom Thief. Wonder where they got the name for the people in 5. Seems like this is the work of the figure who snuck into the Shirogane estate. I'll send this to Yakushiji so he can turn it into the police's evidence. The Phantom Thief? How absurd. I haven't the time to waste on this. Oh, running from a challenge is kind of a crazy thing to say. Running from a challenge? Running away? Naoto seems to have gotten angry. He broke into our state and sent me this challenge. Leaving this in the police's hands could jeopardize the honor of the Shirogane name. Ugh, that's why I don't like this. When I'm with you, I always seem to lose my composure. I don't want to get involved with this sort of childish game. But to ignore it only makes me angry. Catch them together. Of course we will. You're the one who brought this to my attention. Let's work together on this. I like Naoto a lot. Wow, mind charge. Deathbound's pretty good. That's pretty bad. If it was higher in level Invigorate, I'd be like, okay, yeah, maybe, but that shit sucks. Starting to wonder if I should be rocking Naoto in the party instead of, thing. Chie. Physical party members seem kind of shit in this game, I'll be honest with you. Even physical damage. Albeit it might get way better in late game, because it was kind of always the scaling, was that you got so much better in the late game. Okay. So, it's 24 evening. I believe this is, yeah, Kanji Hangout. Once again, we're going to the shrine, just catching bugs, because I want to get myself up to 5 Genji Beetles. I don't know if there's like a cap on the amount that you can have, but when I get 5, then we're okay, because that means I can catch, or I can go 5 times in, Chichiri whenever I want to. That was kind of late, but game's pretty forgiving with... Really, dude, not a single. It's crazy. Okay, Kanji, where you at, boy? Where you at, player?
What you doing?
I'll spend the time with him.
Wow.
I went to see Kashiwagi, but something seemed weird. I mean, she warned me about the obvious stuff. But after she was done with that, she went on this thing about how buff I was. That's all it was. I went in thinking I was gonna get expelled, so it kind of caught me off guard. Wonder what that was about. She's after you.
Huh?
Huh? After me? Why? Wait, she after my blood? Why is she so pissed at me? I mean, how come she didn't call you guys out? It's not fair it was just me.
Whoa. I want you.
I'm a little bit afraid that that wasn't enough to get the rank up. The old Japanese calendar had different names for the months. September was Nagatsuki, and October was Kanazaki. Jesus. Kanazuki. The weather feels like all the gods have gone away and left us since the last month. This fog's just nasty, isn't it? It's like being wrapped up in gauze like an Egyptian mummy. Of course, if my house was as nice as one of the ancient pyramids, I probably wouldn't complain about it so much, but mummies are already dead, so they don't have anything to worry about. You, however, have tests coming up, and if you fail the last exams, you have even more cause for concern. I don't want to see you haunting these halls. Over 130 ancient pyramids in Egypt, but do you know who's buried? It's King Tut, is it not? Oh, never mind. Khufu. Almost 4 millennia, wow. I was just hear about King Tut's tomb, so I just assumed. They knew. Oh, please show kanji. Oh, Risei. I'm not gonna save just yet. Oh, kanji's not available today. I mean, so I can hang out with Risei and finish her thing. Which I probably want to do. Because she's a very unavailable character. Kanji's available a lot in the coming bit, so I don't think we're really missing out. Okay, let's just do this. I think we're okay. Oh, Senpai, I'm happy to see you. I'm sorry. You can't be in that kind of mood right now. There's something I can do for you? Oh, I know. Let's go. How does that sound?
Uh-huh.
Then, there's a place I want to go. Your room. Okay. Jesus. Jesus, Risei, chill. My room. You brought Risei here at her request.
I am currently in Senpai's room. Seems quite clean for a boy of his age.
Actually, true.
There doesn't seem to be anything lying around that he wouldn't want me to see. Now then, where could the goods in question be hiding? I'll ask the man himself. So, where do you hide them?
The chat answer is you want to see, but there's actually no fucking way that that is like the correct option here. Not that it really matters because her thing is done. So I don't think there's actually a wrong answer. I actually want to see that. Is there a wrong answer? I just don't. I'm afraid that you could like. Okay, no. You want to see?
Huh? Oh. I don't. I'm sorry. It's not that I. You meanie.
Sorry, just.
It's not that I wanted to know. I just got kind of embarrassed, so.
I didn't mean to do that.
Senpai, you're leaving in the spring, right? I've made up my mind about something. You see,
We should break up.
I'm thinking of going back into showbiz this spring.
Hell yeah.
I am Risette after all. And when I consider it that way, I think I can have more fun working. I know how hard it is for a star to make a comeback after an entire year's absence. But even then, I want to start over from the beginning. Do you remember the fan who gave me that letter? I'll do it for her. For my old manager, Inoue-san. For my family, everyone. You. And for myself. Senpai, this... I want you to have it, Senpai.
Can you call me my name for fuck's sake? Aren't we dating in this?
It's the one we took at school. I look really normal, don't I? But even then, I signed it Risette. A Risette without a fake smile. Senpai, I won't make the same mistake. There's no such thing as a me who isn't me. So I won't run away. I won't try to be someone I'm not. There's a lot of Riseis inside me. I won't try to change them. Instead, I'll let people know that those Riseis exist. That's the me I want to be.
Risei's strong-willed allowed her to accept and overcome her weaknesses, awaken her heart's true power. Ooh, okay. Risei's persona has been reborn. Himiko has been transfigured into Kanzion.
This means my powers have changed? I see. I've become a little stronger, thanks to you being with me. Senpai? As long as you're watching me, I'll do my best. So, well, I'm happy doing anything if you're there with me. Well, oh, come on. I've confessed my love hundreds of times on TV. Why can't I do it in person?
Rise, her face red as at a loss for words.
I'm sure I can hang in there as long as you're watching me. Because,
Say it.
you're special to me.
Boo! You can sense Rise's unconditional love. You feel a tight bond between you and Rise. Ishtar. Interesting. Help me up, wow. Oh, that is so fucking broken.
No matter what I'm doing, I am me. I can say that for sure now. And the strength to say so, it was you who found it for me. I'm going to like the me you found. After all, I like the you who found her.
That was really sweet.
Senpai, I love you.
Base. She finally did it. She finally said it. My guy's just dead fishing her
I
here.
love you. Senpai, keep watching me, so I won't mess up again. Look at me.
Bro, hug back. What are you doing?
Well, I've never gone through this kind of thing, so... if we were on a TV set, this would be a wrap. So, what am I supposed to do after this?
You pass a long while with Rise. It's gotten dark, so you walk Rise to her house. Wow. Okay. So now we have every party member that I use in combat completed. Is there anybody for evening tonight? Yes. Yes. Yumi. Who has been left out in the fucking dust for so long because I couldn't complete her, because she was not available. That was slow, Jesus. I'm off my game! Off my game, off my game! I'm starting to think there might be a cap on Genji Beetles, because it's kind of crazy that I haven't hit another one yet. Yumi, she hangs out by the thing.
Hey!
I will, but I need to get a sun persona, Yumi. And now we're gonna get ready to read a fucking Marie poem. Wow, we actually didn't. Oh, 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 oh. Wow, there's really no scene for this?
Thank you.
Feel a little better now. Oh, hey. Sorry I have to be going home now. Do you want this? Go ahead and eat it if you want it. Bus is coming. Good night then. Oh. It's exams in game soon. You overhear students talking. See see people wearing these huge gas masks around town, and people are getting sick too. Haven't there been people saying a lot of weird stuff lately? Like the world is ending, and the global warming is because of the original sin, nutty stuff like that. Hey, what do you think's gonna happen if you think someone is sick, but you don't do anything about it? I mean, to be honest, yesterday my dad, blah blah blah, we don't care. Don't care, didn't ask, plus you're dumb. Good morning, what's up you guys? You don't look so well. You're exhausted from studying for the test around the corner. I hope you're not forgetting something. Christmas coming up in a month. You found your dates yet? Got mine already, tell you what. I'll give you guys a Christmas question. Alright, I'll ask a question regarding cakes, Narukami. Which of these is considered a rice cake? Oh, I don't fucking know. Mochi? Oh, there you go, look at that. Okay. So now this is the thing. If we can't hang out with Kanji today, I might actually do a double Marie hangout session. I don't think he has a rank. It would have said something when I hung out with him at night. Yeah. Because the only other option is to hang out with Naoto. Naoto does have an evening hangout, and Marie is available for every fucking day coming up. Wait. Why the hell do you have a... Oh, it's probably because she's my girlfriend in game. I was about to say, why the fuck? So I can get a rank up with Naoto. Okay. What about Marie?
Huh?
It won't deepen yet.
How stupid.
Well, let me check actually, because if I get a... His stats are just so much worse. Sure, just do this. I don't care. Gotta sneeze. Good lord, how many more level ups, bro? Fuck me.
Huh?
How stupid.
God, let me think here. Kanji needs 3. Naoto needs 6. Strength needs 2. 2, 3, 6. I really have to do Marie's. Fuck me. Look, Marie is available tomorrow in game. I'm gonna hang out with Naoto because Naoto is available today. And we have a rank up with Naoto. Okay. The fog has enveloped the area. Naoto's thinking carefully as she stares at the 2 cards laid out in front of her. These cards came from Shiroku's store. When I talked with the owner, her description matched the one you gave. This phantom thief purchased these cards mere days before handing one to you. If that's the case, it's hard to imagine that any elaborate process was performed on that card. Although I did detect the faint lingering scent of citrus, a very weak cologne perhaps. What should I do? Burn it. Reduce to ashes? I don't suppose there's anything inside. Ah! Impossible, but could it be... Your house is closer. Let's go test it out now. You headed to your house practically dragged by Naoto. Is it gonna have ink that appears with heat? As you toast the card with the fire from the stove, burnt letters appear. It really was invisible ink. The citrus juices staining the paper burned first, making it legible.
Damn.
With grown men employing such childish tricks, and this sentence here. Card reads as follows. Eating letters with a red face. Eating letters with a red face. This is... a mailbox.
I see.
Indeed it is. You're good with riddles, I see. A mailbox. There was one in the shopping district. Let's go. Central shopping district at the mailbox next to Daidara. Fog has enveloped the area. Seems there was something hidden behind the mailbox. This is... Grandpa had this. Why did he keep it? Good, you got it back.
Huh?
Oh, yes. I made this when I was a child. It's a detective badge. Has no real function, though... A petty challenge, and the prize was this stolen detective badge. I have an idea who the Phantom Thief might be, but none as to his motive. I have a very funny feeling that this person is someone in their family trying to reconnect them. It's an important case to me, and yet without you I'd never have cracked it. Rather, I wouldn't have bothered.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you. Normally I'd think this isn't the time to play along with such games, but I think I'll let this play out, and if possible, let's do it. Oh, yes. Let's. Can work as a tutor today, but will we do it today? I guess we're not going to. So what is the requirement for the rank up for Naoto for rank 6? +6, we're way past that. Naoto has +8 for the next ones, which should be fine because I think they both have 2 things if I see it here. Yes, they do. So Naoto should be fine, except for maybe her last rank. Everything should be totally chilling. Let's harvest these. Skip this shit because I don't care to read it. Save real quick. Okay. So for evening time now, Apparently the Hanged is available tonight on evening, but I don't even know where the fuck he is, so... Catch bugs again. I have a funny feeling there's a cap, because it's kind of crazy. There's no way I wouldn't have hit it at least once at this point. Okay. Evening, evening, evening. I don't know where Hanged would be, and because we don't have his link started, I doubt he's available. I'm not going to hang out with Naoto because it might use up an important evening, like, event. I don't know where Naoto is either, because she's not here. So we can do whatever the fuck we want right now. Dog is digging at the ground. Oh, we have a sharp shovel. Okay, sure. I didn't even know this was a thing. One shoe, several old balls. Did he hide these here? Bark, 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 bark. Perhaps thanks. Obtained bone. I'm assuming that's terrible, but... Ooh. Never mind, okay. I mean, do I have anything better to do right now? Not really, because I don't have anybody else to talk to. So we don't want to use our Genji beetles. Inaba trout or huge fish. Let's just do this. Yasuo Locust. An Ambersema. I'll do these now because maybe I can get a Guardian. Yeah, this looks like a Guardian. It's a really big thing. Nope, just a huge fish, huh? Jesus. Lord, I reeled that thing in quick. I don't even know what the fuck these things do, I'll be so honest with you. Okay. So today we're gonna hang out with Marie. Well, of course, we'll check this first too. That was it? He was selling gas masks? Man, fuck you. I'm gonna check if maybe the Genji beetles are only from the daytime, but that feels wrong. That was pretty slow again too, but... IK stag beetle, interesting. Okay. Don't think we have a thing left. Let's talk to this guy.
Huh?
Okay, so next time is a rank up, which is good. Okay. I'm doing another save down here because it says that we're getting close to like a point that you should save prior to, so that's just why I'm doing that. And then I will actually save again over number 1 because it will keep asking me if I don't. Home gardening? Nah. Anything for diligence? I guess I could do this, but... do this. I don't really know what the point of making the model is. I kind of forget, but it's exams. Second term finals begin today.
Yo!
Yeah. Look at this weather, man. What's up with this? It's really weird. You ever heard of anything like this before? Oh yeah, and finals start today, but that's seriously not the point now. What's gonna happen? Don't get confused by it. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. Not gonna help. It's not gonna help us if we start freaking out for no reason. But there have been a lot of weird rumors lately, not just the ones about the fog being poisonous. I just have a very bad feeling about all this. Finals day 1. What does French food stem from? Italian food, I remember that. What does the figure in figure skating? Geometric shapes, because I guessed that one wrong. Okay. Who is buried in the biggest pyramid? It's Khufu. What is the book of maps called? Alice. Okay. Ooh, we actually have a pre-exam thing. You overhear students talking. So the answer, no, there's no way we can keep going to our, or no way we can keep the club going like this. Too many of our members are calling in sick. When is this damn fog gonna clear up? But senpai, the people who are just slacking off aren't showing up either, right? You can keep the club with the members you're left with. Maybe the fog helped you find out who's the most dedicated to being in the club. Huh? Well, that's one way of looking at it, I guess. What word has the words bride ale as its root? Is that bridal? That was a weird one based on the... What kind of bird is a conkadori? It's a cuckoo. I remember that. Okay, 2 more days of exams. We're now in December. Which country does the South Pole belong to? No country. It's the Fibonacci sequence. I actually should have read the sequence because I could have actually done a trick there and just made it a geometric sequence. Hear what they say happened on the Midnight Channel. Someone said they turned it on and there was a picture of this town in complete ruins. Oh, Jesus. My friend said that she saw Inaba get swallowed by the fog and sent into another dimension. There were monsters coming out of the fog too, like in that story. Have you noticed? Ever since this fog started, seems that some people can see the Midnight Channel even when it's not raining. Could it be? Is our town getting more and more messed up? I think we're probably gonna have a conclusion quite soon. What dessert is the Welwishia found in? The Amoeba. I have to think for a second, because I read that as dessert as in like food, and not like desert. Mochi.
Man, this fog just won't quit. The weather report said it might start snowing soon. But what's going to happen if it snows with all this fog?
A lot of car accidents.
Whoa! Where'd you guys come from?
Wow, that's quite a crowd you got there.
We ran into each other back there, so we came together. The fog's so thick that sometimes you can't see your nose in front of your face, so
Okay, I don't
everyone's
know about
forming
that.
groups now.
It's definitely been weird lately. It's so cold, too.
Visibility's so bad it's scary. Can I stick close to you, Senpai?
Aww.
Oh, this girl never changes.
It really is hard to see anything in this, though. It's just like on the other side.
Huh?
Guys, put on your glasses.
No. Are the worlds merging? Is this like the Mementos in P5? When you put your glasses on, your vision becomes much clearer.
Whoa, it's all clear.
What the hell's going on?
These glasses are meant to help us see through the fog in the other world. But putting that aside, no glasses would improve one's visibility in a fog under normal circumstances.
Then, could the fog from over there be leaking into our world? Huh? Well, you guys think that's it? I was kind of expecting you to ignore it as Chie being random again. It's just a thought.
Oh, you're probably right. The mood darkens.
Anyways, today's the last day of exams, right? Let's get them over with so we can meet up at the special headquarters after school.
Wow, we haven't used that name in a while.
Interesting, okay. Last day of the exams, you answered every question with ease. Your answers seem to be flowing from your hand, or the answers, not answers. Be trying to turn the story from this point. Strongly recommend that you take the opportunity to save. Yup. Okay. It's dramatic story turn time.
Hey, here's a story about the fog. Some specialists are raising concerns that this fog may consist of harmful substances. More and more citizens are calling for an investigation into the cause of the fog and the facts about it. Though the government has begun its preliminary investigation, many feel that the causes will be hard to pinpoint. Is this fog really dangerous?
You hardly ever see people walking around town anymore. Or here either.
Everyone's too scared of the fog now to go outdoors much.
It does seem a lot like the fog on the other side. But beyond that, I'm clueless.
There's another item of note here. A summary of Namatame's career with details about the case. The suspect was having an affair with the first victim. It seems she was killed due to relationship troubles.
Okay, let's lock in, because this is gonna start thing. Yes.
Also in April, Miss Saki Konishi's body was discovered. The police are looking into a motive for the murder.
That one is the most questionable.
In July, a boy living in Inaba performed a copycat murder.
So this is our recap of the cases.
The boy was initially thought to be the culprit behind all the killings, but later suspicion was thrown upon Namatame. Last month, the suspect attempted to kidnap a 7-year-old girl of Inaba, resulting in his arrest. It seems Namatame is still confined to his hospital bed, so further interrogation has yet to commence.
So it's finally over. A lot of stuff's happened.
How can you say that?
But all that's left is for the police to build a case for Namatame, right?
Can they prove anything?
I'm sure your uncle can.
Based Dojumonjor.
But the stuff he was saying was so obviously nuts. If he says anything about the TV world, he might be considered mentally unstable.
Also, I heard before that if the police don't have enough hard evidence, it's difficult to build a case.
Yes, there are many such cases and culprits. It's the eternal conundrum for crime investigators.
So even if they're caught, the law can't do shit?
It's a possibility.
Hell's up with that! We all know he did it.
We don't.
You can't just let a maniac who thinks he's saving people by killing them run wild on the streets.
They better not dismiss something this serious because of some mental issues. Saki-senpai. No, not just her. Or that announcer. Even King Moron is his fault.
Yeah, because again, never would have had anything to copycat.
If it weren't for what he did, nobody would have tried a copycat killing. It's his fault Nanako-chan's in the hospital right now, too.
You're reminded that you made a promise with Nanako to buy a new kotatsu.
What's the matter?
You told the others about your promise with Nanako.
A kotatsu?
Oh, then why don't we go check them out right now? I know Nanako-chan would be psyched if she came home and found a new kotatsu.
Dude, why didn't you tell me sooner? The winter season's coming up and we just got a bunch of them in stock. All right, off to the housewares section for Nanako-chan!
If we're getting a kotatsu, we better get some oranges to complete the set.
It's a cliche because it's true, damn it.
The best compliment to a kotatsu would be a heated rug.
Dude, that much juice would kill the breaker the moment you tried to microwave something. Oh yeah, you've never used a kotatsu before, huh, Ted? It's nice and toasty.
Teddy seems like he's a bit troubled.
Can I still stay here? You kept your promise to me, so I should be going back. But I don't want to go until Nana-chan gets better.
Of course you can stay. How many times do we have to say this before it gets through to you?
Nanako-chan would be sad if you weren't there when she wakes up.
But I couldn't save Nana-chan.
Don't be silly. We saved her together.
We caught the killer, man. We couldn't have done that without you.
We definitely could have and did.
Teddy, you shouldn't talk that way when Nanako-chan is still fighting.
You guys.
Oh, you guys. You can stay here.
Sensei, I'm so touched. I'll stay by your side until Nana-chan comes home, Sensei.
Oh, that's right. There's no one but you at your place.
Hey, why don't we pick out a Christmas present for Nanako-chan while we're at it?
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm sure she'll be out of the hospital by then.
All right, but none of this charge it to Yosuke stuff this time. Seriously. We're clear on this, right?
Oh, come on. Why would we do something like that?
Dude, the clothes you got for this guy? I almost pissed my pants when I saw the receipt. How many days do you think I had to work to pay that off?
Well, I can't help it if Junes overcharges for things.
Ugh. Well, I guess you gotta expect that. It's not like Chie-san's ever had the occasion to help a guy shop before.
What? What did you just say?
Come on, baby. Don't fight over me.
Yeah, okay, you know what, man? Maybe you should go back.
Stay out of this!
Let's leave them be and think of a present for Nanako-chan on our own.
But what would a girl her age want?
What do you think Nanako-chan would appreciate most?
Ooh. This feels a little bit too Jack Frost, huh?
Yeah, that white round shape's the best. A plush doll's the way to go.
All right, as soon as Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, we'll have a party at your place.
Yes! And we'll bake the cake!
Of course! Let's make it a cake to remember.
Okay, Princess Peach, chill.
Oh, no, you're not. Are you trying to send Nanako-chan back to the hospital?
Okay, here we go. Tadachi.
Hello, this is Adachi. I want you to stay calm and listen to me, okay?
What are the...
The doctor wants you to come to the hospital immediately. We'll be waiting.
Come on, let's go.
Inaba Municipal Hospital, Nanako's room. Dojima's listening to an explanation from the doctor. There have been loud voices throughout the hospital for some time now.
Doctor, this fog is poisonous, isn't it? Isn't it filled with viruses? They said so on TV. Isn't there a vaccine or something for it?
Calm down, please. That's just a rumor.
Don't tell me to calm down! You're lying! We know you have medicine for this! Are you just going to stand there and watch us die?
Why would we do something like that?
What a commotion.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Can't you see how much pain she's in?
All we can do right now is monitor her condition closely. Dojima-san, you need to return to your...
I don't give a damn about myself. Do something about Nanako.
Oh, base dad.
Dojima-san!
Just save her. For God's sake, please save Nanako.
We'll do our best. I must ask you to step outside for the time being.
Huh.
Nanako.
Okay. The nurse accompanied Dojima back to his room.
Hey, can't you do something? This all has to do with the world you came from. Can't you figure something out?
I'm thinking, but...
Damn it! Why does this have to happen to a little girl like her?
Calm down.
How am I supposed to stay calm at a time like this? Can't believe this is happening.
Nanako-chan's gonna be okay, right?
You guys still here?
How is Dojima-san doing?
His wound's opened up again. They're treating it over in his room now.
Any luck with your investigation on Namatame?
About that.
About that, he just killed himself.
I won't mince words here. We're gonna have a hard time making these charges stick.
What's that mean?
I talked with the guys at the station, and it'll be next to impossible to find him guilty in court. Especially given the reason why we took him off our list of suspects for the first case.
Oh yeah, something about him having an alibi.
I forgot about that. They said that.
Yeah, that. And the whole angle about him putting people into TVs, there's no way that'll stand up in court.
The whole angle about him putting people... Okay.
No one would believe that. What the public wants is when, where, and how Namatame killed these people. And Dojima-san knows it.
Well, ain't you calm about this?
Based?
I'm just telling you the truth.
And you call yourself a cop? Huh? You want to see that stuff so bad? We'll show you! Hurry up and bring a TV here, damn it!
Hey, stop!
What the?
Is Nanako-chan's family here? Hurry inside. Please talk to her.
.404.
Hell, what's going on?
No. Nanako-chan. Daddy.
Oh, it's gonna make me tear up. Oh, it'll be alright. You better not fucking die here.
Nanako-chan. Nanako-chan. Can you hear us? Do you understand what we're saying? Your big brother's here with you. Just hang in there.
Jesus Christ.
Where's Dojima-san?
We're calling for him right now.
How's Nanako?
He's awake.
Big Bro.
God, why are they so sad? Fuck off. Jesus, I'm right here.
I'm scared. Big Bro. Dad. Annie.
No fucking shot.
Nanako! Nanako!
There's no fucking shot they're killing her.
I'm sorry, sir.
There's no fucking shot. There's no way they're doing this. There's no way.
Damn it! Damn it!
Nana-chan.
We did everything we could, but we still couldn't figure out what caused this.
Nanako-chan.
There's no way. I don't even believe it. I don't believe it.
Dojima-san, what's with that look? Huh? What's wrong, everyone? Hmm? Huh? Wait, is Nanako-chan... But then, where did Dojima-san go?
He's gonna go
This
fucking
room
kill
isn't that way.
himself.
Wait a sec. That's the way to...
Senpai! Senpai! Dojima-san might have gone after Namatame! Adachi-san said he was admitted to this hospital!
Oh, fuck.
You transported him to the same hospital? For crying out loud, he's the suspect in the case!
Might only be one hospital,
What are you
dude.
getting mad at me
Yeah.
for? This is the biggest hospital, and he's in no condition to be moved.
Why didn't you say anything?
In case something like this happened, the details of a suspect's hospitalization are confidential information.
Just tell us where he is already! Dojima-san's on his way, ain't he? You don't know what he's gonna do there if we don't stop him!
Kanji-kun,
Of course, what the fuck do you think he's going there for?
Yeah, hold on. Just what are you guys talking about?
Cough it up! Where's this room?
Top floor in the second surgical ward. Furthest room back. But there's a police guard.
Meanwhile, Nanako's hospital room. Don't you do this.
I was always watching over Nana-chan, and I still couldn't save her. It happened in my world. Even though I was the only Teddy in that place, I still couldn't do anything.
What the
Let go of me. I need to speak to him.
Like we said, without permission.
Man, fuck permission.
Permission? Who gave them permission to kill Nanako? Tell me that, huh? The hell with you all! Why is he still alive when Nanako's dead? Give me back Nanako! Give her back! She's all I have! She's the only one in the world.
Call a doctor!
Let go of me. I need to...
Holy crap! Dojima-san! Quick, get him to his room. I'll go alert the doctors.
You should leave an opening for us, though. Oh my fucking god.
Dojima-san, was he seriously gonna...
His only daughter's dead. Nothing would have surprised me.
Dojima-san probably knew that there's little to no chance Namatame would be convicted. Damn it. He killed Senpai, and now Nanako-chan. And the bastard's gonna walk away without paying for what he did.
That's not right! Why? Why is he the one that gets to go on living?
Whoa. Cutscene? The window in the room is wide open. Trying to escape, huh?
You have your life, and now you want your freedom too?
It's your fault that Nanako-chan's...
I didn't.
Whoa!
12 o'clock. Is it the Midnight Channel?
It's his shadow.
Hey, isn't this...
I failed to save her. It's because you got in my way.
Another Namatame? How? The real one's right here and we already beat his shadow.
No. Come to think of it,
Yeah, he
Namatame
didn't.
never faced his other self.
He like it subsumed him.
And we didn't witness his shadow returning to his body as a persona either. Perhaps that's why we're seeing this now.
What the? I failed.
Like, see, why does he look so
But it
surprised?
wasn't my fault. And the law can't touch me anyway.
What?
Is that what Namatame's really thinking? Then... he wasn't deranged or anything. He knew what he was doing.
To hell with the law. I won't ever forgive what you did.
This... please, stop! Huh? Stop what? We ain't even done anything yet. Or do you want us to do something? Something fitting for a bastard like you!
Kanji...
Do whatever you want. You hate me because the child died, don't you? I don't care either way. Living or dying makes no difference to me. But you're different. You can't do such a thing. You wouldn't dare, right? I'll continue saving people. It's my mission.
The fuck?
Mission?
My God.
Please, stop.
He wants us to stop. What should we do?
What do you mean?
We can't let this bastard do whatever he pleases.
Still, what are you going to do?
No way I'm gonna walk out of here doing nothing.
I understand, but...
This must be a luxury suite. Most hospital wards don't have such large televisions. Why, with something like this in the room, this man could escape at any time.
Yeah, it's true. Why would it be like that?
Although once he enters, he may find there's no way out.
Yeah, because he doesn't know where he'll enter from.
Wait a second. You don't mean... Are you... serious?
You just gonna turn your back and walk away?
That's... but...
What's gotten into you guys?
You gonna fucking murder a guy?
This is crazy! How can we do something like that?
So they're saying, do you want to throw him into the TV and kill him?
Chie! Everyone, listen to me. If we're gonna do this, now is our only shot. We won't get a second chance. At this rate, the guy's gonna get off the hook, and he'll go around saving people again. You just heard what this bastard's really thinking. If that happens, it'll be just like Nanako-chan and Senpai. Who knows how many innocent people will die this time? I can't let something like that go. Someone close to me died. Her killer can't be convicted. And now I'm gonna let the same thing happen again? There's no way I can do that! It's just wrong, isn't it?
But, Yosuke...
All we have to do is push him inside the TV. That's it. We do that one thing, and this is all over.
But is that gonna bring her back, bro?
Just push him inside?
No.
If any of you want no part in this, just leave the room. I'm not gonna force you to stay. As for me, nothing could make me forgive this bastard. But before we do this, I want to hear what you think. What do you want to do, leader?
Wait a second here.
We don't have time to wait. If we don't do this now, the cops will come back.
Oh god. We're missing something.
Something we don't know. What don't we know? But we just heard the guy's true feelings on TV. What didn't you understand?
Why he's scared?
I don't know. Either he's begging for his life or he freaked out from seeing his other self face to face. Who gives a damn? That's not what's important right now. Why the hell are you so cold about this? Nanako-chan is dead, for God's sake! I don't understand you.
You better watch your fucking
I
tone.
didn't think we'd end up like this. I mean, I thought we were all on the same page.
How the hell can you be so half-assed about this? Are you okay with what this bastard did?
Of course we're not! But can you look me in the eye and say you're
Exactly!
okay with doing the same thing this guy did? It's just like how you feel right now. That you can't turn your back and do nothing. We're not gonna sit back and watch while our friend becomes a murderer, you moron!
Oh my god, GA popping off.
To kill someone because they killed someone first. I can't decide on something that serious. But still, if you have it in you to be this angry for someone who was close to you, then you mustn't kill. That's something you can never take back.
I prefer GA's angle. I mean, I love Yurise, but...
So we leave it to the cops? You trust them to handle it?
Even if we can't trust them, from here on is no longer our battle. It's Dojima-san and his fellow officers' fight to convict the suspect. Is that what you're trying to say?
I'm proud that I could protect this town with you all. That's why I don't want to make this
Thank
terrible
you.
situation even worse by doing something like this.
Thank you.
I want to keep going to school with you all and make more memories with my friends. I don't want one of those memories to be of us killing someone. So what if there's another crime? We can still save people like we always have. Nothing has happened
Oh my
yet.
god, Yukiko's literally hitting a
Why
pop-off right
assume
now.
that our future will be filled with misfortune?
Yukiko literally just ulted.
Nothing's happened yet. Our future hasn't been decided. Let's go back to Nanako-chan's room.
I don't know if that was the right option, but...
Oh, there they are. Nanako-chan came around.
Okay, did she flatline? That doesn't happen.
Huh? What did you just say?
Nanako-chan's alive?
Are you serious?
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but
Here's the
it
exposition to
does
say
happen.
about how even though her heart was stopped for like fucking 30 minutes, she just woke up.
But until I know why she collapsed in the first place, I can't say for sure how well she'll recover from here on. Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
I want to see if I picked the right option here. I'm assuming I did. Wow, I actually almost picked the right option, but I fucked up.
So this isn't a joke?
This is a bad ending.
You're actually telling the truth?
Nanako-chan. Oh my god.
I actually almost sniped.
This is amazing!
Miracles do happen. I'm so glad.
I didn't know what I was gonna do. Come on. Stop crying, you two.
Wait a second, where's Teddy? I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
You're right.
I mean, I'll play this out,
That's
but yeah, we're going to
weird.
reload it.
I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side.
Teddy, where did you go?
I wonder if Teddy, like, it was like a soul for a soul, you know? Afterwards, he found the note Teddy left behind.
I'm going back to my own world. It's not easy to live there now, but it's my reality. I'm really, really thankful for everything all of you did for me. Well, goodbye.
Everyone avoided talking about the case and waited for the severe winter to end, and so time passed. The fog is still here, though. I can't believe I almost sniped the correct thing without looking.
And now, a story on the serial kidnapping and murder case that shook the town of Inaba. Defendant Taro Namatame has confessed to committing the multiple kidnappings that previously seemed irrelevant. However, he continues to flatly deny his involvement in the first two murders. Namatame also maintains his strange insistence that he, quote, placed them inside the TV to save them. With so much unknown regarding his motives and methods, many are hoping his trial will shed some light on these mysteries. Up next...
Fog is still covering the town, but it should soften somewhat this week. Today and tomorrow, we'll see fairly light amounts of fog, as usual. If you have travel plans...
Okay, whatever, who cares?
It's almost time for your train. You ready to go? Too bad Nanako couldn't leave the hospital in time to say goodbye. A little more time and maybe she could have come outside. Feel free to come visit any time, okay? And say hi to your parents for me.
I can't believe I almost sniped it. I was like one option off.
Case. I might end up testifying in court, but otherwise I'll just be observing to see how things play out. I don't imagine he'll get that harsh of a sentence given the evidence, or lack thereof. Hey, mind if I ask you something? It's only been a year since you got here, but a lot's happened since then. What do you think about your time here? I see. Life has a way of going places you never wanted it to. Well, we should get going. Your friends are probably waiting at the station. Come on. Hey. Thanks.
I'm fucking pissed. I'm pissed. I'm not upset. I'll just reload, but it's like, damn, I was so fucking close. I don't want to see this because I'll probably see it at some point. Okay. Let's close this and we're going to reopen the game because it's tilting that it actually did that for me. Fuck. Okay, let's reopen this real quick. I don't know if this auto game captures. I don't think it does. It doesn't, okay. I can't believe I was so close to sniping it. I actually can't fucking believe it. Okay, we're gonna have to, like, fast forward through all this shit. Fast forward through all this dog shit. Cause see, the thing is, like, it did confirm my fucking suspicion the entire time, though. The first two have nothing to do, because it wouldn't make sense. It just, it doesn't. There's no... It doesn't... Something didn't add up there. Okay, let's watch Nanako, air quote, die. Okay. Good lord, this cutscene is long. So I did get, I'm pretty sure I got 3? I think I got halfway through with what I just was picking. Which I am still very impressed with myself on. But I feel like that's kind of a... I guess I kind of trolled. I should listen here and see what I fucked up on. Okay, up his shadow. Okay. Wait a second here.
We don't have time to wait. If we don't do this now...
Oops.
The cops will come back. What are you trying to say?
We're missing something.
Something we don't know. What don't we know?
I can't believe I sniped this. Because, like, this was dumb. This was dumb. This was dumb. That's why I picked this one.
But we just heard the guy's true feelings on TV! What didn't you understand?
I picked why he's scared. Instead of something's bothering me.
Well, what is it? I already told you there's no time to waste. Are you even getting at something here, or are you just stalling?
We're missing something.
Missing? Like what exactly? Damn it, I've heard enough of this bullshit. Give me a straight answer. Are we doing this or not? That's all I give a damn about right now.
Calm the hell down. Yielded everyone to calm down.
He's right. Let's all calm down for a second.
It's like I gotta... Oops, I did not mean to close that. I just gotta reorder my windows on my side monitor because I pulled up a thing for the fucking correct options and now I screwed up my side monitor. I'm actually trolling. I'm trolling. Sec. Do this, this. Okay, awesome. Wait, when did that tab back out? There we go.
I'm perfectly calm.
No, you aren't, man.
Hey, what did you mean by we're missing something?
What's there to miss with a sick bastard like him?
Hey, let's all take a deep breath. After what happened to Nanako-chan and seeing Dojima-san, we're not thinking straight right now.
Fine.
Everyone took a deep breath. Seems that everyone has finally regained their composure.
You're right. We should calm down and think rationally about this. I realize now that we've heard almost nothing from Namatame's perspective.
Yeah.
There's no denying that this man brought great harm to Nanako-chan. But other than that point, the rest comes from our assumptions based on watching the Midnight Channel a moment ago.
Yeah, what happens if that was fabricated?
I won't deny that we were blinded by the heat of the moment, trying to impute all responsibility to him rashly.
But... yeah, the guy's not saying anything. Whatever reason he had, there's no doubt about the fact that he'd been throwing people
that's true,
inside
though.
the TV.
That's true.
It was him who put Senpai through that misery. How can we possibly understand someone who says killing people is the same as saving them?
And now he's gonna say I didn't kill anyone or something.
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
Nanako just like 10-8'd him there on that.
Truthfully, not all the hitches that were nagging at me have been answered yet.
Why the fuck did you not say that when I was so
We'll
close?
have to see what he can tell us about them. Though it appears he's in no condition to do so at the moment.
True. Dealing with him right now might not solve all the things that are bothering us. Damn it. But you better remember this. I'll do everything I can to stop him from repeating what he's done. Anytime, anywhere, anything.
Let's just think for now.
Jeez, how the hell can you stay so calm, man? Then again, that's why you're our leader.
Yeah, and you better not fucking talk back to me again, bro.
All right. Let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves. Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it. All right, I'm convinced.
Thank you. I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
We all know how you feel, Yosuke. Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry. And thanks.
At least he's not too much of a bitch to apologize. So, case has taken a sharp turn and the investigation team is now one step closer to the truth. It seems that you will go on with your friends to solve another mystery. Odd time for this to max, but... Loki. Fair. Although he's a trickster, I think that would have been a bit more fitting for like a Jester Max Link. Okay, yeah. Judgment.
Hey, you guys? What are you
I
doing?
gotta go pee real quick.
You can't be in here.
Oops, it's not. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back.
Oh, crap!
We were keeping an eye on the suspect. The police officers outside seem to have their hands full helping Dojima-san. If Namatame were to escape, it would be a disaster for the police's reputation and their trust in you, Adachi-san.
Oh, I see. We'll tighten security from now on, and I'll arrange for him to be transported out as soon as possible. So, if you guys can keep quiet about being in here, I'd really appreciate it.
How is he, Doctor? He seemed to be extremely agitated a moment ago.
He seems fine for now, but he really needs his rest. Outside, everyone. Doctor's orders.
Understood.
We should go too. Let's get back to Nanako-chan's room. So what's this thing we're missing, huh?
To tell the truth, there's something that's bothering me too. Why did he start killing
Thank
people in the first
you.
place?
You guys are getting it. You're getting to the important questions. I think I pulled out this question super early. The first victim is the most important one.
Well, he said himself it was to save them, right? So he killed his lover in order to save her and kept going?
The police speculated the first murder was related to the affair, so they called in Namatame for questioning.
Okay, we can finally get some reasoning behind it.
But everything in his testimony and his bearing, no matter what they looked at, they found nothing suspicious. If he truly is twisted enough to believe that murder is a means of saving people, I think that would have shown through.
Maybe he faked it real well. Or maybe he started out with a normal motive and got a taste for killing after the first time.
No, if that were the case, his motive for killing that announcer would be even more inexplicable. Namatame and his wife were separated at the time.
Yeah, so he was having... technically they were still together, but...
Both Misuzu Hiragi and himself testified that she had discarded him.
So they were basically separated.
Hiragi also knew about Yamano beforehand, and Namatame was shocked to hear of Yamano's death.
Exactly.
Their relationship was known and was not strained to the point of murder. There's simply no motive in the affair angle. The police invested a great deal of effort into investigating this point.
I think I would have put proving this point if I was writing that, but...
Therefore, we have no convincing motive for Namatame to kill
Thank
Mayumi
you.
Yamano.
We're finally here.
Although, her name was written in Namatame's own diary.
Could be planted though, right?
His reason for killing her.
It's still possible that he was crazy to begin with and no one realized, right?
I don't really get any of this.
Oh, this is so confusing!
Hey, we could hear you in there. This is a hospital. Maybe you should quiet down a little.
Oh, there you are, all of you. Please come with me immediately.
Huh? What's going on?
What are you waiting for? Hurry, go!
Cutscene, or what the fuck's going on here? Teddy.
Where am I? Is this Teddy's world? This doesn't quite feel like it, though. I remember being at the hospital. That's right, Nana-chan. I couldn't do anything. Why do I even exist? I couldn't keep my promise. I lost my reason to be there.
I see. And that's why you got sent back.
That's it. I remember now. So, it was true. Guys! Sensei! What should I do?
Don't worry, Ted. As much as you're a dumb fuck, we're looking out for you.
Oh, there they... Nanako-chan came around.
So this is the same thing.
Huh?
Huh?
Nanako-chan's alive?
Are you serious?
It's very...
Okay, yeah.
But still.
You're...
Okay.
I'll speak. It's rather chilly outside.
Wait, that was new.
If it starts snowing, be careful not to catch a cold.
Speak with Dejima-san about Nanako's treatment. It's rather chilly outside. If it starts snowing, be careful not to catch a cold.
Wait a second, where's Teddy? I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
You're right. That's weird. I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side.
What if he's like trapped in her heart or something?
Where did you go?
Oh yeah, he has a cell with him. Wait, I shouldn't use mine inside the hospital. I'll try calling him up once we're outside.
Nanako is fighting hard to survive. You must wait and believe that she will recover.
Oh, there you are.
You fuck.
I forgot to tell you. Don't pull that again, okay? You can't just meet with the suspect like that. Anyway, I came to give you an update on Dojima-san. His wounds opened up a little, but he's treated now and he's fast asleep.
Not worried.
Well, I bet he wouldn't want his nephew to be worrying about him anyway. Anyway, I heard Nanako-chan's on the road to recovery again. You guys were being so dramatic that I got really worried. But this is good news. She'll be well again in no time. By the way, you're all alone at the house now, right?
Huh?
Well, enjoy your freedom while you can.
What?
Dojima-san and Nanako-chan will be back soon after all. Well, I better head back. You go home too, before it gets too late. See ya.
Couldn't save. I couldn't save. Why? Mayumi. And that girl too. I couldn't save them.
Huh? What's the matter? Feeling guilty all of a sudden? Sheesh.
Yeah. I'm glad I put that together a while ago. I've been relatively proud of myself for being able to, obviously knowing the true culprit the entire time, but being able to, like, ask the right questions.
I can't reach him. Did that stupid bear forget to charge the battery?
We took a quick look around the hospital, but there's no sign of him. I wonder where he went.
It's snowing.
Oh, it's snow.
Hey, you're right. Wow, it's been a while since I last saw real snow. It doesn't look that pretty, though, because of this fog.
I guess this makes it the first snow of the year. It's freezing. Let's go home. Hey, Yosuke, if you find Teddy, don't forget to contact us, alright?
I know. Let's meet up at the special headquarters tomorrow.
Why am I not walking back with my girlfriend? What the fuck?
Man, that Ted. I hope he just went back home by himself. He's probably fine. But I'll hurry home just in case. Well, see you tomorrow.
Back in Namatame's room, was it really right to stop everyone from what they were about to do? But now you have no way of knowing. You remember that your cell phone has been off the entire time since you were at the hospital. Seem to be no messages. Any voicemails, or? Just go home before you catch a cold. Okay. Jesus. Okay. We'll do this. Just because, you know. Actually, wait. Well, never mind. Well, my surrogate little sister almost died. Let's plant some fucking barrier corn. And there's what happened in Namatame's hospital ward. The snow that started to fall and the fog that won't disappear. What lies ahead on? From here on, you feel very tired. You should get some rest. Okay. Whoa, Igor.
Welcome. It's been quite some time.
Unironically, yeah. Like 2 months.
Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world. I have summoned you within your dreams. Now then, your journey has taken you quite a distance thus far. Do you believe you'll be able to successfully solve this mystery?
I can solve it.
Splendid! The precise destination of this vehicle, that too is getting rather hard to judge. If we continue driving blindly, we may end up leading you further away from the mystery that you must reach. Well, why don't we take a moment to look
So we
back
get a recap
on your
here?
journey? It was for that purpose that I summoned you here tonight. Margaret?
Margaret? Voices you've heard many times before echo in your mind.
I can't ignore that fact any longer. I need to face the truth head on.
What's right? What you should choose to do in life? The answers to those things lie within you.
I was scared, but I've learned my lesson now. I won't just try and escape into my own personal time.
We are experiencing the words engraved into your memory during your journey.
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
All right, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
And it seems you have comrades with you as well. Those heading in the same direction through this dense fog.
Car parked.
We'll be parked for the moment while I confirm our current heading.
As I mentioned previously, this year will signal a great change in your life. Though there isn't much time left, it can be worth your while to take the time to stop and reflect.
People are like water flowing in a river. There is only one stream, but all who pass through it are affected differently. Some travel fast, some change their course, experiencing countless events as they travel down the river of time.
Just so. The state of this room reflects the scenery of your heart. Perhaps this may be a time for contemplation rather than action.
It's time to go. Seems you've been sleeping until now. You hear the doorbell ringing. Someone seems to be at the door. Yosuke.
Teddy's missing. I looked all over the neighborhood, but I couldn't find him anywhere.
I'm worried.
Yeah, me too. He was acting all weird lately. Rise and the others are checking inside the TV to see if he's gone back to the other side. We're meeting pretty soon, so will you come with me to Jeunesse?
Where could Teddy have gone? In any case, you decide to go look for him.
It's no use, man. We can't find him.
No luck for me either. I didn't sense anything over there. The fog's so dense it might be affecting my readings. I wish I could do better. I'm sorry.
Ted. Don't tell me he really went back to his world this time. We told him over and over that he could stay here.
You recall the mysterious dream you had last night? This may be a time for contemplation rather than action. That is what Igor said, but... let's think about this.
I guess that's all we can do right now. He plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down. He wouldn't disappear without saying anything, right?
I'm worried for Teddy myself, but let's trust in him and await his return. Right now, we must concentrate on the case. It won't be long before Namatame is transferred to another location. We must hurry, or we will miss our only chance to get his perspective on this.
You know, I've been thinking about the case since, but something just doesn't seem right.
Let's quickly review the facts.
Okay, so we're gonna get our third recap.
Of all the victims, only 2 were killed. Miss Yamano the announcer, and Saki-san.
Well, yeah, not including Maroka, so yes, by whoever we think this killer
From
is.
the documents we found in the car, we know Namatame had some sort of dealings with them.
Yeah, but we already kind of have questioned the, I don't want to say the authenticity of the documents, but I guess the authenticity, because there was notes about Miss Yamano, but like you said the previous day, like, he apparently had an alibi, and there was no reason to believe that there was an affair angle, like, that the relationship was straight to the point where...
There were multiple attempted murders in which we were targeted. It was only when he took Nanako-chan that we caught him in the act, identifying his modus operandi in the process.
Operandi, come on.
I want to hear you put it like that. Sounds like the dude's guilty.
As a result of Namatame's arrest, the police admitted that Mitsuo Kubo was a mere copycat killer.
Back up to yesterday. Remember when you said Namatame didn't have a motive to kill the announcer? That's what's bothering me.
Good, it should. That's literally the question, Jaundice.
Right. Either he's completely nuts, or we're misunderstanding something.
You lost me.
She's trying to say that if Namatame is sane, then there may be facts in the case we don't know about yet.
Sane or insane? Sounds like a play I saw before.
Huh?
When he talks about saving people, what does that actually mean? I don't think there's any doubt that it includes kidnapping people and throwing them into the TV.
Could he mean saving them through death?
Huh?
He did call himself a savior and said that the other side is a wonderful world.
So they'll be saved if they die? What a bunch of crap! The bastard should have gone and saved himself.
Keep yourself safe? Is that literally what
What do you
they're
think,
saying?
Senpai?
No, there's something else.
If you think about it normally, it's gotta be him. But there ain't nothing normal about that world anyways.
There's something I've been wondering about for a while.
She's gonna say, why was Saki killed?
When we first encountered him, he said, "You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too."
He did say that.
So, if he saves people by killing them, did he save us too? Wouldn't he actually have failed to save us?
Nope. See? You're starting to put it together.
You raise a good point. If he thinks that salvation comes only through death, his words to us make no sense. And another thing, the Namatame who appeared on the Midnight Channel said he failed to save Nanako-chan.
Well, maybe he really was trying to save the victims by putting them inside the TV.
Thank you. I said this at the start of the stream.
Come on, don't get all quiet like that. You guys know I just say the first dumb thing that pops into my head.
The possibility that he truly intended to save us.
But he's still the one who threw in Saki-senpai and that announcer, right? Sure, we haven't nailed down his motives, but that doesn't change the fact that he killed them. Or what? You think someone else was involved? What makes you think so?
Could there be something that proves this possibility? The warning letter. This is what it should be.
Warning letter? Oh yeah. Whatever happened to that thing?
If Namatame's the killer, he must have been the one who wrote it, right?
Let's review them.
You recall the first warning letter said, "Don't rescue anymore." And the second one said, "If you don't stop this time, someone close will be put in and killed."
Yes, that's right.
Isn't that kind of odd?
Because it doesn't match up with
Would
what he said.
someone who thinks he's saving people by killing them write stuff like "don't rescue" or "kill"?
Yeah, and the "will be put in and killed" part doesn't make sense either.
Because that's not what he
If
thought
the
he was
killer
doing.
was writing it, wouldn't it be more like "I'll put in and kill"?
Hey, could this mean... Yeah,
Wow, I'm glad we came to this conclusion. I literally said this.
almost like someone else wrote this letter.
But only the killer would write such a letter and deliver it to Dojima-san's house, right?
Well, no, because if it's post for an address and they knew that Namatame was the delivery guy, they could set him up to deliver it.
If someone else wrote it, that could only mean...
Dear God. Since this is such an unusual case, I was absolutely convinced that other than the Kubo incident, there was one culprit.
So Namatame really was trying to save his victims?
Everything is exactly the opposite of what it first seemed. In Namatame's parlance, failing would have been the first two cases when the victims died.
Yeah. And he failed with Nanako because she was gonna die.
If he had used his method twice and failed both times, he would hardly have continued using
Oh
the
my
TV.
God.
And yet he did.
I'm getting a drink. Naoto literally just said what I said, like at the start of the stream. One second. Anybody recall when I said that, literally, word for fucking word? When I said this at the start of the stream? When I said it doesn't make any sense. Sorry, I keep fucking... My chair's not rolling, so I'm on carpet. And I'm trying to move closer, and it's not working. When I literally said at the start, oh, well, if he was the killer, and he was throwing people in to kill them, to save them, well, if he did it to the first two people, because we know they died inside, well, why the fuck would he keep doing it after Saki?
It all seems to suggest that someone else wrote this warning letter while observing the entire case.
The puppeteering motive comes together.
Someone else? Then it wasn't Namatame that killed Saki-senpai and the announcer?
We can't say for certain yet. We urgently need to speak with Namatame face to face.
Judgment! Ow.
How though? After what happened yesterday, they said they're gonna tighten security.
I have a plan, but there's no time to waste. Let's hurry to the hospital.
I will say, I never picked out the language of the letters. I guess that does kind of confirm it. My whole thing was that there was only 2 people that could have possibly put the letters in our house, right? Because it had to be someone that knew that my guy lived there. I think I got to the same conclusion, but not with the reason that they gave.
Hey, this place is off limits.
I'm a consultant with the police. I'd like a few words with Namatame-san. May I go in?
This is Unit 252, requesting confirmation on an ID. Name of Naoto Shirogane. Huh? Ah, understood. I see. Well, you're on the list. I can give you a few minutes, but I'll have to record your conversation with him for security purposes. Not that I expect you'll get anything coherent out of the guy. He's been spouting nothing but gibberish.
I'd like him to accompany me as well. He has no identification, but this is an emergency situation, and he's here in Detective Dojima's stead.
Huh? Detective Dojima sent him? I wasn't informed of this.
I'll vouch for his identity.
Well, I guess it's better than dealing with the man himself.
Damn, y'all don't like Dojima?
We have our hands full with the transport procedures, so the last thing we need is Detective Dojima running wild. Detective Adachi is busy somewhere too. This is Unit 252. Huh? I see.
So they must have tapped into whatever the thing is.
Has something happened?
There's something about a suspicious object out in the lobby.
He's gonna have to go.
Well then, this works out nicely. You should back up your colleagues downstairs. We'll keep watch over Namatame-san. A disturbance in a hospital lobby, after all. It sounds serious.
No way this would work, by the way.
If anything happens, hit the nurse call button. I'll leave the rest to you.
The Naoto part I could agree with, but there's no way they would have let this guy in without clearance.
Understood. Please
Excuse
be
me,
careful.
hiccups. I have to get food for tomorrow.
I knew they were undermanned, but I didn't expect it to go this smoothly.
Wow!
So I want to know how they faked it. Did they like jam the radio or
There's
like
nothing
someone?
much inside that suspicious object, so he won't be gone long.
All right, then now's our chance to talk to Namatame.
Hey, pal.
Namatame-san, there's something we'd like to ask you. It's tempting to think that you were the culprit behind this entire case. And to be honest, there are many in this town who hope you are. But we are here to learn the truth. So please, answer our questions.
Okay. Seems that he understands what you're saying. What should you ask him? Ugh. Okay, well, like, I mean, these two both are important. Who'd you throw in first? I think I'd like to hear more. Yukiko. Yep. See?
Huh? Me?
Did you kill those 2 girls? No.
They were killed. I couldn't save them.
Is saving killing people? Of course not. We already know this. This is a stupid one.
No. If nobody saves them, they'll be killed. That's why I put them in there.
Then tell me if my estimation is correct so far. After discovering the Yamano and Konishi incidents, you realized an appearance on the Midnight
Am I just
Channel meant
Naoto?
certain death. Thus, to save her from that fate, you kidnapped Yukiko Amagi.
Yep.
You couldn't let her be killed, so you threw her into the TV, preventing the killer in this world from reaching her. And you repeated the process as more individuals appeared on the Midnight Channel.
Then is the killer actually just operating in the real world? I mean, that doesn't really make sense, though. They must have access to the other world because we know that they died
It
that way.
all falls into place. His body is weak, but his mind is sound. He's trying to tell us the truth.
Yeah, but if the stuff he's saying is true...
There's another killer who murdered the first 2 victims?
Indulge us in a few more questions.
Why the warning letters? What warning letters?
What are you talking about?
Yeah. Why did you enter the TV?
I didn't know. I never thought it would be that kind of place.
So he never actually went in himself, up until that point, when he was getting chased.
I have no idea. I want to know that too.
As I thought.
You believe me? Did they find him? Did they find the one who did such cruel things? Mayumi.
Please calm down. Our ability to find the culprit rests on you. We know about the other world. In fact, we're the only ones who can fully understand what you have to say.
Only you?
We did blame you for everything at first, but now I think we can accept whatever you got to tell us as truth.
Please, tell us everything you can, calmly and slowly.
You're willing to listen? Do my story?
Okay.
All right.
Finally, let's get some fucking answers.
Soon after my affair with Mayumi became common knowledge, I returned to my parents' home, as if to run away from the scandal. And I started drinking heavily to drown my anxieties.
Look at him throwing that shit back.
I hadn't been able to reach Mayumi at all, and that didn't help either.
Okay.
Mayumi, where are you? She'd been disgraced on all the afternoon shows and forced
For
to
the affair.
resign from the program she was on. I caused her so much trouble. I wanted to at least apologize to her, but I couldn't even do that. I lost the will and energy to do anything. Then, one day, the rumor I heard some time ago came back to me. Since I had nothing better to do, I sat down blankly in front of the TV and watched my own reflection.
Okay, so here we go. That's how he found out of the Midnight Channel. He was just drunk, and he saw Mayumi on it.
And all of a sudden, there was Mayumi. Mayumi? Is that you? The Mayumi inside the TV looked as if she was calling to me for help. Mayumi? Mayumi!
He can't go in,
When
see?
I reached out
Oh, no, never
unthinkingly
mind.
to touch her, my arm disappeared into the TV, as if I had dipped it into a pool of water. I was so shocked that I lost my balance and nearly fell face first into the TV. I was so scared. I couldn't understand what just happened. I thought maybe I'd gone insane.
So basically, his affair partner was getting disgraced on TV. She ended up getting canned, had to step down, blah, blah, blah. He felt really bad, was going home drinking his sorrows, mulling over what to do because he wanted to apologize to her but couldn't bring himself to, yada, yada. And then while he was sitting there pissed drunk, looking at the TV, he saw Mayumi show up on the Midnight Channel.
In the end, I decided to think of it as
Thank
just
you,
a
Sakura
dream,
Ogami.
and I went back to the city the next day after finishing work. The next afternoon when I got to work, I was fired on the spot, as I expected.
Sorry, one sec. My mom's messaging me. I'm surprised she's even up right now. Sorry, just responding real quick. Mm-mm-mm. Okay.
That wasn't what broke me, though.
Oh.
That was Mayumi being found dead.
I wonder, where was she found dead? Was it like on his path to work or something?
And not just that, but it had happened in my hometown.
That feels really targeted. Namatame is casting his eyes downward painfully.
I was dumbstruck. But later on, I remember the image of Mayumi I'd seen that night. Was it not a dream? Could it really have been an SOS from Mayumi? I hadn't touched another TV because the first time was so terrifying, but I decided to try it again, and I confirmed that none of it was a dream. So that image, was it something Mayumi showed me, calling for help? That's how I felt.
And eventually, you learned of the Midnight Channel.
I remembered that when Mayumi was alive, she was chasing a rumor about some bizarre TV program.
Because it was just like an urban legend.
I'd heard about it before, but
yeah.
I thought it was just an urban legend. But then Mayumi appeared on it, and later turned up dead. The more I thought about it, the harder it became to believe that the two events were unrelated. Soon after that, I came back to Inaba to answer the police's questions.
Chasing a rumor. She was investigating the Midnight Channel. That might be our motive right there. Maybe she found out somehow. She dug something up on someone about something about the Midnight Channel. Sorry. Like I said, now that we kind of know the whole like story up to this point, and I've been pretty correct about my assumption with the case. Maybe not exactly to this point, but I think it's correct. Now I'm trying to figure out what the motive is before they say it. And right now, the leading thing in my mind is that she was trying to dig up truth on the Midnight Channel. And like I said, the killer seems to have the ability to control who goes on the Midnight Channel. Teddy, I know, said earlier in the game that the Midnight Channel was a reflection of the killer's emotions. Like that it showed like who the killer was going to target or whatever. Which is potentially true. I don't know how Mayumi would have dug up info on it, but there might actually be the reason why she was killed was because she was digging into the Midnight Channel, and the killer became aware that somebody was, you know, putting more time and attention into it than what an urban legend would suffice for.
Soon after,
I didn't mean to skip it.
I'd lost my job, and I wanted to know the truth of Mayumi's death for myself.
Sorry, I'm just looking at something. Okay.
Then, on another rainy night, someone else appeared on the Midnight Channel. It was a girl.
Why rainy nights, too? That's the other thing I want to know. It might have something to do with the fog or whatever, but why? Why rainy nights in particular?
She looked like she was calling for help, just like Mayumi. The first thing that came into my mind was, maybe this girl will be the next to die.
And that was Saki-senpai.
Thank you, John.
I'd been following all the news about Mayumi, so I noticed right away that she was the girl who found Mayumi's body. And if my hunch was right, she'd be the next victim. I didn't want her to die the way Mayumi did, so I desperately kept watching. I was consumed with the idea of rescuing her. Then, little by little, her image on the screen came into sharper focus.
It became sharper?
How did you find out it was her?
After I came back, my father couldn't bear to see me in such low spirits, and gave me a job with the family business.
He was probably away on a business trip.
I met that girl when I delivered a package to the liquor store.
Because that was her family's business. Did he warn her?
After agonizing over it, I decided to meet her, and told her to be careful. But that same night, on the TV,
Her image was clear.
she looked as if she was being engulfed by some black shape.
A shadow.
She was writhing in pain.
It's weird, so you could actually see people die if you watched it.
That's why I warned her. Why won't she pick up the phone? Come on! Please! The next day, they found her dead. I knew she was gonna be murdered, but I couldn't save her.
So, he tried to resort. So the first thing with Mayumi, he just wasn't quick to act because he didn't even know this was like a possibility. So under Mayumi's circumstance, he discovered the possibility. With Saki, he tried to do it through regular means, and then from that point on, he started using the other world.
I blame myself, thinking there must have been something I could have done. There was no one who depended on me. Nobody at work, not even my wife. Mayumi was the only one who accepted me for who I was. But she was murdered, and the same person killed another girl. I was beside myself. I couldn't forgive myself for doing nothing.
This is good and all because like we get, but now my better question is again the motive.
You really did love Miss Yamano.
Yes, from the bottom of my heart. Before I was married, my wife made it big in show business. I was happy for her, but it put a strain on our relationship.
And Miss Yamano was a lot more small scale.
I think I can kind of relate.
It was around that time when I met Mayumi. She was interviewing our candidate for the next election. She was a big-name announcer, but she only worked with local stations, and her attitude towards work was similar to mine.
She wasn't, national.
We both came from Inaba, so she was easy to talk to. I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't help getting intimate with her.
Did she ever comment on your mole that seems to be like perfectly placed?
She
in between
gave meaning to my life.
Like dead center of your forehead. It's kind of impressive almost.
Soon after Saki-san was found dead, yet another girl appeared on TV. That was you.
I love the entire time Naoto was like, oh yeah, this isn't gonna take that long.
She'll be kidnapped next. And murdered.
We're not gonna have much time, and we're just like sitting here like AFK.
I can't let her end up like Mayumi and that other girl. This time, I'm gonna do something. My opponent was a murderer who left no clues to his identity. I thought hard about what I could do to protect her from someone like that. I'll never convince her. If she gets suspicious and they arrest me, who'll save her then?
So yeah, I mean, Namatame was just acting the exact same way as the murderer, because the murderer was still throwing them in to the TV, and they were dying in the other world. He just didn't know that we were the ones saving, like I said last night.
The girl inside the TV looked as if she was smiling at me. And that's when it hit me. I apparently had the power to go through the TV screen to the other side. Then, what if I put her into the TV and give her shelter there before the killer gets her?
So I think what he's trying to say is that he throws them into the TV, right? They get shelter because wherever the killer is doing it, like they're being thrown in some spot wherever the killer does it, and when that happens, those people just can't be saved.
What are you trying to tell me? That it's safe over there? Is that it? The girl inside the TV seemed to smile at me again. And I thought, no matter what kind of place it might be, it's better than being slaughtered. Once things calm down, I could just let her out again. If she's inside the TV, there's no way they can find her. It felt as if everything was starting to come together in my mind. Could it be that Mayumi gave me that power to prevent any more victims from meeting her fate?
Oh, that's kind of cool, actually.
Was it my mission to save people? But there was a big problem. If I explained the situation to the victim, they wouldn't understand.
Regular methods.
I had already tried that
Had to do it by
and
force.
failed miserably. It seemed the only thing I could do was to take them away. If that was my mission, I'd just have to do it. Or so I thought. Mayumi, please lend me your strength.
So, since you thought people who appeared on the Midnight Channel would be killed, you kidnapped us in order to save us.
Mission? Give me a break! You never stopped and wondered about any
Yo,
of
Chie,
this?
chill. Step off.
I thought I was the only one who could help them. I did call the police, but they didn't believe me. I knew the area well, thanks to my job. I had a large truck, and I could move around without suspicion. I thought my job as a delivery man would be the perfect cover for my mission. I thought no one else could do it.
I didn't mean to double tap that.
If a person is still within the TV
But you're telling me I
world when
wasn't
the
saving
fog
them.
appears here, they will die. Beginning with Yukiko-san, the people you thought you had been saving were,
Yeah.
in fact, in mortal peril.
He was acting through the same methodology. It's just we were saving them at that point. That was the only difference.
It was my friends here who really saved us all.
I had a feeling that was it. When I went after that little girl and entered the TV myself, for the first time, I had some doubts about myself.
Which is why a shadow popped up.
You refer to Nanako-chan, correct?
The police were after me, so I had to get away. But I still felt I needed to do everything I could to save that poor little girl.
Stop double tapping. Why is my fucking controller doing
the
this?
TV world was completely different than I imagined. Such an abominable, grotesque place. I knew that the three of you who I saved went back to your normal lives, so I didn't realize how terrible that world was. I never knew you couldn't even get out of that place on your own.
Yeah.
No. That's a cowardly way to put it. I'd probably already begun to realize that it was a dangerous place. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have gone to see you all.
Why is he in such a higher tone in this?
See us? Wait, are you talking about
Yeah.
the concert we did at Junes?
I actually didn't really notice him much, but I watched the VOD a little bit ago because I remember someone bringing something like, hey, don't you see that guy?
Yes. I wanted to know why the ones I saved were all hanging out with each other, and how much you remembered. But in the end, I couldn't bring myself to say anything and ran home. I must have felt too guilty. But all the doubts and anxieties I'd been unconsciously suppressing exploded out when I entered the television myself.
So he had his own shadow then?
I thought I was going insane. I probably did. And you know the rest. When I came to, I was lying in a hospital bed.
You really were trying to save people.
But I ended up doing just the opposite. What a fool.
Well, I mean, you didn't. You almost did. But we were here, so you didn't.
I always wanted to enter the world of politics and become useful to society. But after losing my job and the woman I loved, all I had left was this power. I convinced myself that world was some sort of sanctuary, and I secretly believed myself to be a hero. I never doubted what I saw on TV, and believed everything was as I wanted it to be. I didn't think for myself at all. That's why I couldn't protect them. I'm to blame for all of this.
Well, no, you're not. What's done is done.
I suppose so. But the things I've done are too serious to be brushed aside like that. I have no intentions of running away from my crimes. I'm prepared to face the consequences.
I mean, yeah, you're gonna get kidnapping charges. You didn't kill
Kidnapping
anyone.
is already a serious crime. And on top of that, I put all those lives in danger.
Well, they're not gonna be able to prove the other part.
I'm sorry.
The Midnight Channel and the other world, you can hardly be blamed for failing to understand them properly. We must apologize to you as well. Had we let our emotions blind us to the truth, we would have piled all the responsibility on you.
I guess from your point of view, people did stop dying once you started saving people.
Exactly. That's what I said. As far as he was aware, he didn't know of our existence. He was throwing people in, and they weren't dying. This was the point I brought up earlier, that if the killer was the one that was throwing people in, why were they not going back to finish the job? Why were they not stopping us from saving people? Because this guy thought he was saving people. So when they came out fine, and they lived, that was a good result for him. He had no reason to go back after the same people, or to kill us.
The more you did it, the more
Because
you
he didn't
really
even
believed
know
you
we were
preventing their
intervening.
deaths.
Yeah.
I'm such a joke.
I mean, you're not. You just had a very, tunnel vision perspective, and it wasn't really your
I'm
fault.
sorry. I'm getting a little tired.
What are you all crammed in here for?
My apologies. We'll be leaving now.
Wait. I beg you, please, find whoever's behind this. You children are the only ones who know about that world.
That's our plan.
It's all clear now. He never committed any murders. It was another party who threw the first 2 victims into the TV.
Now get out of here! I told you, he's almost ready to be transported. We can't have anything else happen. Sheesh. I better not see you rascals here again.
Nanako-chan looks like she's in pain. She's fighting for dear life.
This was the last place we saw Teddy, right? He was so worried about her.
How can he flake out like this when we have to find the real killer?
The police consider the matter closed. We'll have to do all the investigation from here on out. Let's revisit Saki-san and Miss Yamano's incidents and see if we can turn up fresh details.
Let's! I've been waiting for this moment.
But
I've
it's
said
been
this
over 6
forever.
months. Wouldn't the trail be cold by now?
Yeah, I know. It's crazy how Nanako's convinced everyone that she's not the killer.
I know, but we can't give up. We're the only ones who understand what's really going on.
Okay, Stevie, all I gotta say, I'm gonna pull up my notes real quick. I just wanna say, I did these notes last night and a little bit before stream, and I want you to just see, like, how fucking perfect these notes are. In terms of, predicting this, okay? You can read this if you'd like, but all I wanna say is, I'm kind of the fucking goat. I quite literally, like, this part right here, dude, I was spitting right here. Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. Scroll down here. All I'm saying. All I'm saying. You can go back to the start of the stream when I was yapping for like 30 minutes, and all I'm gonna say is I predict all this shit.
People might remember some things now because they've had so much time to think about it.
Now, the only thing that I still need to put together, which we're gonna get to, is why Miss Yamano was targeted in the first place, because that is gonna make every domino fall. And the real thing, the preliminary answer, which is probably not right, it's probably something more. Like, look, oh, I should reopen this. If I look at this, the question that I had here, where is it? Right here. So, and then in combination with this, my statement here, my early preliminary thing, Namatame told us that Yamano was looking into the Midnight Channel and was giving it more due diligence than just urban legend. And everything seems to have to do with Yasogami High. My prediction, early prediction, is that Miss Yamano was a former student, because we know she was from Inaba. Namatame said it. She was from Inaba. She was a former student of Yasogami High. The killer somehow got into some contact with Yamano. I don't know if they had a personal relationship. I don't know if the killer grew up in Inaba and like went to school with them. I don't know. But I think my early prediction, Miss Yamano talked to the killer about the Midnight Channel to try and dig up info on it. And unbeknownst to her, she kind of revealed that she was basically trying to expose the killer because the Midnight Channel is how this person has been carrying out their kills. And that's why she was killed for, because she was getting too close. That's the early prediction. This will update as I get my answers here probably in the next
Let's
like
split
hour.
up and talk to people all over town tomorrow. We'll meet up in the evening to discuss our findings.
Oh, let's go.
We'll meet up in the evening to discuss our findings.
I hope we can find out something about Teddy, too.
I also want to say, I think I called this in the Mitsuo Kubo arc, that the first 2 killings were separate from everything else. I'm pretty sure I called that, like, back then. So. I know, I don't know how an 8-year-old girl has that much free time. But hey. Tomorrow you'll all be going out to talk to people in town. Oh, I'm so fucking ready. I'm so fucking ready. Well, hey fellas, we're back home. I'm just gonna do my quick little saving. Then we're just gonna go up to bed. I'm really tired, guys. Oh, cut me loose, baby. Today's the day the school was founded. You have the day off from school. You need to investigate the town. You wonder if you'll be able to gather the information you need to catch the killer. Goddamn right. I mean, unfortunately, already knowing who the killer is, I'm trying more so to figure out the motives and how it leads to it. Also, I want to point out, I made a very big fuss about the letters. And now, it doesn't seem like I was necessarily on the exact correct track, but we knew when the letters were sent that, because in the game they pointed out like the difference in language, like the killer, or the person who wrote the letters, which we know is the killer, was saying things that just don't really add up with what Namatame's motives and what his words were, so them being one and the same wouldn't make sense. My thing more so was, I was thinking about this when they were bringing up that the person who kidnapped Nanako had to be somebody that Nanako knew because she wouldn't open the door for a stranger. That led me to only 2 people. There's only 2 people that Nanako would have done that for, and the first person was the person that we knew initially, which was Adachi, because he had came over for dinner many times. Nanako knew him. And the other person, which they brought up at that time in the game, which I didn't really consider, was the delivery man. Sure, makes sense. But then I had to think a little bit, and the reason why I put this point is that the delivery person wouldn't know that my guy lives there. The only, or we guess we could say like maybe he read the packing slip or whatever. Maybe he like saw my guy in passing, whatever, small town. But the big thing is, my guy is living there, room and board for free at Dojima's place. This isn't like a legal thing. You know, it's not like we share, like that's not my permanent address. So what ended up happening is somebody sent a letter, unmarked, to Dojima's house, to me, the only person in the entire game that has sent any mail to my character outside of the shopping channel, addressed to me directly to a house that they don't know I live in. And there's only one person that could, that could be true of. So I would like to think, and I unfortunately will never be able to know this. So it is tragic that this is the case. I will never be able to know if I would have made that deduction without already knowing the info prior. But I would like to think that there is no fucking way that I wouldn't think it's Adachi at this point. I'm assuming this is just going to be in town, because, yeah. But we'll still... My daughter was in an accident on top of that. It was a hit and run. Nobody could tell what kind of car it was because of all the fog. Thankfully, she wasn't hurt too bad. By the way, she was right, wasn't she? That fog is dangerous. I need to start letting everyone know. Okay, fuck you. The fog isn't clearing up, is it? Isn't that just a little strange? My wife was all business as usual, but I'm a little worried. By the way, do you need anything about these murders? I'm sorry, all I remember is that something happened. I know it was pretty shocking, but what can I say? A lot of time has passed. Fair. God, he's so fucking hungry. Do you want some food? Stop blocking me, man. Old ass man, what's up? Do you need something about these murders? Now that you mention it, the town was all abuzz last spring. You remember that, don't you? Holy fuck, you're useless. It's your average classic WoW player right there. Holy fuck. Okay. Junes. Anybody Junes? Can I help you about these murders? The incident last spring? I don't remember anything from that long ago. I'm gonna be studying for college entrance exams next year. I've got no room for useless info like that. Okay, fuck you. Okay. Naoto. Anything. That'd be the simplest way. Saki Konishi and Mayumi Yamano, there should be a commonality between the two. Surely there were some witnesses. Any scrap of data should be useful no matter how small. Wait, I can click on the food court? How the fuck does that work? Okay. It's always a shopping district, man. What's up, lady? Can I help you? About these murders. The incident last spring, I still wonder what happened. It's a pretty big deal, wasn't it? I've almost completely forgotten about that. Wow, I must be getting old. What is it? What are you talking about? You explained about the incident involving Saki and Yamano. That all happened just last spring? Wow, it seems so long ago. Who's gonna remember something from that far back anyway? Okay, fuck you. Fog has got to be some kind of biological weapon. It's a conspiracy. You know who I heard it was? Junes. Yeah, that's right, Junes. The country of Junes is staging an all-out attack on Inaba. Okay, fuck, that guy actually might be right. Information on what happened before we entered the TV world. You know about that first murder? I wonder what happened. Okay, so there's no point to talk to my friends. They're pointless. Hey, listen to this. Reset came and spoke to me. This is a once-in-a-lifetime thing. I asked for her autograph, and the type of guy she's into. I'm literally dating her, bro. Anyway, what do you want? I'm sure you can see how busy I am. Didn't they capture the suspect and put a lid on that case? Are you done asking questions? Good. Now go away. I'm very busy talking to Reset right now. Holy fuck, you are a loser. Fog sure is dark and creepy. A little while ago, they said a suspect had been caught. It was in the newspaper. It was that Namatame-san, right? I remember seeing him around from time to time. How horrible. It really does frighten me. I don't recall seeing any other strange people, so I'm sure he's the culprit. No, perhaps you should ask someone else about this. Call anyone suspicious? There isn't anyone like that in this town. I even know you. You're that kid who's staying at Dojima's house. Can't remember saying that long ago. Okay, fuck you and your fine call, bro. I'll shove it up your ass. Since all I hear from everyone is poison, poison, I've gotten kind of freaked out too. I wonder where I can get a gas mask. I need to get one. Okay. It's me. Do you recognize me? Well, I'm outside. When I'm at home, I just see more news about the murders. Thought I'd stay out here and watch the sunset. Of course I'm gonna watch TV when I go home anyway. Even then, I can't see the sunset because of all this fog. I hate it. It's so depressing. You have a question? Small town. If there's anything suspicious, there would be rumors going around all over town. But at least I haven't heard any news or rumors like that, so I'd say there's no such person. Oh, come on. Don't make me even more depressed. They said on the news the suspect's been caught. That whole thing is over now, right? What else is there? Doesn't look to find any more on the incidents last spring. Okay. Gotta be careful when taking your motorcycle out on a foggy day. I wish whoever honked at me when I slowed down more than usual understood that. He yelled at me. Okay, I don't care. That was the stupidest fucking thing I've ever wasted time on. See, did the people reset? Nope. Okay. Yasugami. Man, fuck you. I thought maybe there'd be someone there. There's no way any of these people know fuck all. Something in Inaba? I think I heard about it. I saw it on the news. Or did I? Inaba, huh? Your steaks are good in Inaba. Okay. Yeah, Hanako might be responsible. You know, I do kind of have this like theory in anime, which isn't a theory, it's kind of just fact, that whenever you see kind of an ugly character, or a conventionally ugly character, they're usually evil or like bad in some way. So I was kind of waiting for Hanako to be like a villain of some kind, because I remember when I saw Kubo at the start of the game, I was like, bro, that dude is going to be a villain. You asked about the incident that occurred in Inaba in the spring. Well, I never heard anything about anything like that. Maybe I saw it on the news. As long as I don't remember it. Okay. I know people who dislike Rome. Okay, holy fuck. Not about a movie at all. I know about the incident, not many details. Okay. Hey kid, the fog's pretty thick. Be careful in that. It's pretty thick? Yo, give me his number. The fog's dangerous, be careful. You wanted to ask? Yeah, I know it. But I just saw it on the news. Did the victim's ghost appear or something? Don't be rude. Sorry, we didn't know anything. Maybe ask someone else. That guy is a loser. What's up, bro? Can I play the current game real quick? Man. I didn't imagine anybody here would have anything, but... Now that you mention it, my friend was saying she saw someone. I think she's just wandering around the shopping district. Why don't you ask her? Okay, there you go. Thank you. Look at that. This girl. Huh? Someone told you I saw a suspicious person? Oh, that. You remember Saki Konishi, don't you? You know she passed away a while ago? She told me how that Namatame person came to her one day and started spouting all this craziness, something about the TV. I wonder what that was all about. His relation to Saki? Hey, I don't know what you're implying, but you got it all wrong. Saki was a good girl, it's just that people misunderstood her. She must be referring to the time when he tried to warn her. Seems the thing about Namatame making advances on Saki was a misunderstanding. Okay, interesting. Well, the better question is, like, who the fuck else am I gonna ask? Did I ask this guy about suspicious people? I guess I didn't. Let's ask this girl again. She was helpful. Nope, I don't think so. Fuck. Okay. Wait, did I ever go in the shrine? I don't think I did. Anybody here? Kids. We're gonna talk about how to catch fucking bugs, man. Okay, man, y'all are useless. Useless. Man, you and your fine fucking coal. Even if someone's been killed, everyone forgets it so easily. Rumors that they heard from friends and TV get remembered for a long time. Why is that? It's been a while. Do you think we'll find anyone who still remembers? Jesus. Why is this so fucking impossible? I don't even know where to go next. Risa, you got anything to say? Been asking her about Teddy too. I'm surprised how many people remember him. They're all like, oh yeah, that guy in the bear suit from Jeunesse, but nobody's seen him yesterday or today. Okay, I mean, we haven't really tried talking to the old guy earlier, but he didn't even see me with the fog and all. Oh wait, dude, I should go talk to Daidara, my goat. Can I go in? I actually can. Okay, never mind. He was just having a good time. Shiroku store, maybe? You used to be able to talk to this lady. Okay, never mind. Thought you guys would be a little bit more helpful now, but it's okay. I didn't ask this girl. Not from this town, anyway. See if it's back in front of the Dojima residence. We'll go through the floodplain again as well if we have to. Is there anyone here? This lady. Okay, can I talk to your dog? Does he have anything to say? What? Dare you? Okay, we'll go back to the floodplain, I suppose. Are you useless at all, or are you just gonna talk about your fucking lamp, man? God, you guys suck. Should ask this old man. Had a lot of people come to our store, but I can't say anyone particularly suspicious. Okay, thank you. You're fucking useless. See a strange person? I don't know. Out in the country, if there was anybody strange walking about, everyone would know about it right quick. There you go, okay. Let's say. We go to Aya because when you eat, you go Aya!
I'm seriously pooped. This stuff's a lot harder when you don't have a badge to flash. I walked around all day and didn't hear anything good.
It was the same for me. There was absolutely no talk about the case whatsoever, let alone the true culprit.
Ditto for me. Actually, in my case, I kept getting bombarded with questions and couldn't get them onto the main subject at all. The killer must be pretty good to have pulled this off without being seen by anyone in this small town.
Nope. You know what this means? All this does is answer a further question. It proves something. The fact that nobody suspicious stood out, what does that tell you? Put that together. The call is coming from within the house. We'll leave it at that. The person didn't stand out because they weren't an outsider. They weren't someone suspicious. They were an everyday person.
What should we do?
Well, one steak bowl, please.
Glad to know Chie hasn't changed.
That's not what I meant. But then again, I guess we might as well take a break. I'll have a crab and egg fried rice.
Egg fried rice, fucking good.
I'll have roast pork ramen with extra noodles.
I'll have revenge, served cold. Okay.
Oh, now that our tummies are full, let's share what we learned, even if it wasn't much.
Spoke with everyone about the info you gathered today.
So, to sum up, there really was no new information. The end?
Yeah.
The police had an unusually large number of officers in their initial investigation of the first 2 incidents. To find facts that even they overlooked would be difficult indeed, now that over half a year has passed. There wasn't a single report of suspicious persons being witnessed to begin with. Miss Yamano had ardent fans, whereas Saki-san didn't, but otherwise the conditions are the same.
You know, every time I tried to ask about the case, everyone ignored me and kept ranting about the damn fog.
Yeah, that or the Midnight Channel.
I don't think we had a single person talk about the Midnight Channel.
I asked around about Teddy too, but no one's seen him. Gee, I wonder where he could have gone.
Oh, gee willikers.
Do you have anything, Naoto? Any new, deductions?
Without any new data to work with, there isn't much I can do.
I'm a firm data believer.
There must be someone in town who meets all the criteria for this case. The killer must have a connection to both Saki-san and Miss Yamano.
True. We don't really know what that could be.
As well as be in a position to observe our actions periodically to some extent. Finally, it must be someone who could approach Senpai's house without arousing suspicion.
Okay. It's 3 pieces.
I need some fresh air before I give it more thought. I'll be outside.
So who meets all the criterion? They must have a connection, obviously. Well, Saki-san maybe not so much. Yamano definitely. To observe periodically. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, so like... I don't know when they say senpai if they're referring to my guy. I'm assuming because they mean that like the killer was the one that put the letter there. Yeah. They really hammer home this point here. Like I said, the whole letter point, I think you kind of could have got it from that. And from the, what do you call it? Yeah, I mean, because it feels like it's kind of staring you in the face. And again, I know that it's hard for me, it's hard for me to give like an unbiased analysis given that I know before playing. But yeah, like, literally Adachi even does the meme at one point. He literally does the meme at one point. It's the first night that you get put into the slam by, into the slammer by Dojima. They literally bring up, like, who could have kidnapped Nanako? Oh, well, it had to be someone who opened the door for her, or who she opened the door for, so she must have known them. And Adachi goes, well, the only person that fits that criteria is me. But I was here the whole night. And it's like, okay. It makes you, like, look at him sideways for a second. You're like, okay, yeah, you've been here the whole night. Sure. And I think the way that he skirts around it is because they bring up the other dude after, like the delivery guy, and it's like, oh, okay. But, like, to me, and again, this is the problem, is I'm doing retroactive analysis, and so it's impossible for me to be unbiased in this. When you look at, this is the only one that we don't know yet. Like, this doesn't mean anything to me. Miss Yamano, definitely. The Saki part, I'm a little bit like, And the only reason why I say that is because Saki found Yamano's body. That's all the connection that I would need there. So until I have like further proof, I'm not really like questioning that much. But Yamano definitely, because they had to have some motive to start their killing. Unless it's just like, oh, the person is insane, which they probably all are, but there still had to be some initial incitement. But then this thing here too also becomes, like, these 2 points in unison feel very obvious to me. And the reason why I say this is because to be in a position to observe our actions periodically. Okay, well, Adachi's literally coming over to our house and having fucking dinner with us. You also constantly see him in Junes, where he's staring outside the window. You see him at nighttime, watching my guy walk around and go to his job at night. The guy is always standing around in random fucking spots, watching. And then, like, I think, if I'm being totally honest, if I was playing this and I didn't know to this point, I still would like to think that I would have at least had very heavy suspicion on him. These 2 points in unison is so important. Like, these 2 points together, there's only one person that can do both of these. Because this is the thing, both of these points, they could apply to Namatame, but we've already ruled him out. So there's only one other person that our deduction could lead to. And you're right, he was there for a bunch of events. Like, when Rise first went missing and we were looking for her. Yeah, you said it right as I typed, or you typed it right as I said it. Like, Adachi was there when there was the perv that was taking pictures of, or trying to take pictures of Rise when she was missing. Like, I'm pretty sure, was he there when we did, like, the melon splitting? I don't know if he was actually there for that, but you're right, he's been around a lot. My bigger thing is trying to put together, what I was gonna say is, what I'm focusing on more is trying to figure out this reasoning. These 2 points to me, with my knowledge and analysis retroactively, as well as, like, the notes that I was writing, feels like it's kind of, like, staring me right in the face. I'm trying to figure out the connection with this before they tell me. And I think that my school connection is what I'm gonna rock with. Also, I love the crew. I'll give them credit for actually doing shit, but it feels like since Naoto's come in, it's literally like a 2-person job here in terms of, like, solving shit. Although I will say, Chie did kind of pop off when we were talking to Namatame. Like, when he was having his breakdown when we first confronted him, she was actually, like, she was chatting. But Yosuke did very good for most of it too.
It's freezing out here.
I will say this is the one game of the 3 where I think that the group members all feel like they contribute a decent bit. I have criticisms for Naoto as a character. My biggest of which being Naoto, in a lot of ways, the funny thing is, I like Naoto's character, but the thing that I don't like, what the fuck was that? Did Low Tier God just tell me to kill myself? Why did my screen just flash? The fuck? My biggest problem with Naoto as a character is not so much the character herself, but the way in which they've written her character in certain scenes. And that's basically just to be like make a deduction that is not possible, or to, like, have info that is not possible to be had by, like, playing the game. That's, like, my biggest thing. And anything that involves mystery, I hate when info is presented to you. Like, okay, I don't want to waste too long on this point, but I'm going to close my eyes so that I can look at my thoughts and arrange this correctly. My problem with mystery things is not so much characters that will reveal important info. My problem is when they do it in such a way, like how Naoto has done it in part of this game, in some scenes. So to give a good example, when Nanako first goes missing, and they're trying to figure out why Nanako got targeted, and they say, oh, well, Nanako was on TV. Oh, I never considered. I was thinking, I never considered that it didn't actually have to be visually. They heard her on TV, and everybody knows who Nanako is, and when we put it together, it comes out as, like, cheap exposition to provide the justification for why that point was made, instead of just naturally laying it throughout the course of the game. So far, everything in this game has had, like, a pretty good groundwork that has been laid for it. So some of the stuff that Naoto points out, I don't really mind, because they are deductions that you could have come to first. But there's a lot of stuff with Naoto's character where they kind of use her as a cop-out, no pun intended, to know info that the character hasn't known, like knowing certain things about Namatame's alibi, or knowing certain info about the police's workings. This isn't stuff that was ever presented to us, and I don't like when info is added, especially close to the resolution, that feels dismissive and it's not something that you ever came across in the game. It was the one thing that I really liked about Higurashi, and also disliked at the same time, that Higurashi had such a... Okay, well, I can't speak because it's spoilers, and I know I've recommended the game to you, so I won't speak on the spoilers. There is one thing in the game that I really didn't like, and it was something that you could not have found out any other way. It's just not possible to know. I hate shit like that in stories, because it doesn't feel good. Like I've said this many times. If you're a VOD friend, by the way, you can probably just skip like 10 minutes because I'm just going to yap here. When I love mystery as a genre. Doesn't really matter what type. I love mystery. I love like crime, especially like solving things like this. Like my favorite thing in media. The worst thing that you can do in this type of media is to not allow the person watching to put it together in lockstep with what is being shown, or, you know, like ahead of whatever is in the show. The worst thing you can do is conceal information, only reveal it when it is like prudent, and then that ends up changing the whole deduction at the last step. So to give an example, the Danganronpa games are really silly and really dumb, so I don't hold them to the same standard as a game trying to tell like a serious story, or something like a TV show that is taking itself seriously and is trying to, you know, lay the groundwork very well and do that. In Danganronpa, I don't know if you've ever played it, Stevie, but in a lot of the class trials, especially when you start to get to the second and third game, you run into the problem where if you look at the first game, a lot of the stuff is outlandish and it's really hard to put together. So it means that like most of the time, even someone like me, I like to consider myself very good at putting together like deductive stuff like this. Even for me, I don't know if there was like more than 1 or 2 cases in all of the Danganronpa games where I was able to put together who the culprit was in each class trial before they revealed it to me. Now, in the first game, when I look back, a lot of the things in the first game, you probably could figure out. There's a bit of goofy things, and there's some things where maybe people act out of character and it, like, you know, throws a wrench in the plan, but I think for the first game, it mostly tracks. The problem, however, is when you get to, like, the second and third game, there is certain class trials where info will be presented to you in the middle of the trial that entirely changes the deduction, where a character is like, oh, I didn't submit this to the class trial evidence, but I found this. And then you get the info, and you end up finding out that this is like the linchpin that totally flips the deduction and where things are pointing. That is not good writing. So to circle back to talking about this game in particular, I can see why you might not like Naoto. Now, to be fair, you might just dislike Naoto for personality reasons. My thing is, I feel like Naoto is just a narrative device a lot of times to be able to explain things away or to provide exposition that was not available to the player through playing the game. I don't like that. If you ever get around to Higurashi, I will talk to you about, although it would take you probably a few months because it's a long fucking game. I'll tell you what it is that I didn't like about it. I'm trying to think of another good example. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, it is basically that problem, that Naoto just exists to be like an exposition dump for info that wasn't presented to you, and it kind of feels like cheating. You know, this game is long enough, right? I think this is the shortest of the 3 by quite a big margin. Like, even doing shit like this, I'm wasting playtime. I think I'm not even at like 65 hours in the game yet, and I have at most a month or 2 left, and I don't actually think it's that much time because usually these last few months are like very quick. And yeah, that's basically my problem with Naoto, is that she exists just to like make the she exists to do all the hard parts for the story. Our characters have found clues and they've found things that are important, but they never had the ability to put anything together. And Naoto kind of takes the agency away from the person playing the game, putting it together, and kind of does it for you. And it's not necessarily bad that that character exists, but I think that they wrote her to do it too strongly at certain points. But I'll continue here to not yap anymore.
Maybe this will help clear my head and get my deductive muscles flexing.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, there was a child prodigy. To give a good example, have you played the Danganronpa games, by the way, before I say what I'm going to say? Not that this is even a spoiler. I just want to ask. Okay, this doesn't matter. In the first game... Okay, I mean, yeah, it's not like even spoilers. You can figure this out literally in probably the first hour of playing the game. There's a girl in the first game To give you the background of it, I don't know if you've heard anything about it. I'll just give a quick synopsis. At least for like all the games, generally speaking, it's a bunch of students that are all in like the same grade. They go to like the same school, and they get trapped in some setting. In the first game, it's a school. Second game, it's an island. In the third game, it's kind of like a school, like commune living thing. They get trapped together, and the only way for them to escape is to kill another student and not be found out. What by that I mean, you can't like hide the body or something. Like if somebody dies and they find out, if you go through a class trial and you get cross-examined by every other student and you don't end up being found guilty, like they accuse somebody else or they can't figure out who did it because you hid your tracks, then everybody else dies and you get to escape. That's the basic synopsis. But in the first game, there's a character that you meet who, all these characters as well in Danganronpa have like talents because they all go to, it's like a special school. It's supposed to be like you can think of it like a very high-end private school, but I don't actually think it's like a paid thing. It's regardless, they basically seek talent. They're trying to bring the most talented people into one thing. And without getting into the shit about why, etc. All the students have some like very extreme level talent for their age. The one girl in the game has a hidden talent. Like when you talk to other people, it's like, oh, ultimate baseball star, ultimate martial artist, ultimate pop star, all these things, right? When you talk to her, it just says ultimate question mark, question mark, question mark. And within the first like few hours of the game, you quickly realize she's the ultimate detective. What I will say for her character though, and maybe I'm just being biased because I liked her character, she did not do a lot of the solving. In fact, she actively didn't do any solving unless there's like one situation I can think of where the characters were going to make a wrong decision and she'll pop in and be like, are you sure about that? But she's very much not hand-holdy, which I liked. Although some of the same criticism definitely could be applied to her. All I wanted to say was that basically it's a very common trope, and sometimes it could be done well, but a lot of times it's not. And I think Naoto is more on the not very done well, although I do still like her character.
Hey, is it snowing? Too bad the fog's so thick. The snow just gets lost in it.
It must be something that's been overlooked. It's urgent that you get over the roadblock facing you. The clues you need must already be in your hands.
What's the matter?
You should go over everything you know one more time. The culprit had some sort of connection with both Mayumi Yamano and Saki Konishi. Judging by the warning letters, the culprit most likely knows about the other side and what you did there. It's highly likely that they also knew what Namatame was doing and stood back to watch. Who would know all these things? Another oddity about this case is there were almost no witnesses. Both warning letters seem to have been delivered directly to your house, but no one saw anyone suspicious. No one unusual was seen around Mayumi Yamano or Saki Konishi either, despite the police dispatching an unusually high number of officers to perform a thorough investigation. There must be someone in the small town who fits all the facts. The person who seems to be the most likely culprit is someone else. And we will do this deduction. Of course, if you look only at the circumstances, you can't completely rule out that possibility. Adachi may have been able to keep an eye on your actions. He would have been able to approach your house with ease, and he knows the area well. Thinking about it, you encountered him many times while investigating the case. Also, mind you, when they were talking about the big police presence, the reason why he wouldn't stand out is because he would be a part of it. You learned much about the police movements from Adachi as well. There's no exact reason to doubt him, but something is bothering you. However, should you tell your friends about your suspicions about Adachi being the culprit? Yeah. You spoke Adachi's name.
Huh? What about him?
Detective Adachi.
Now here's about to be the Naoto masterclass hard note. Oh my, how could I not recognize it?
A member of the police force. That is an interesting approach.
You might call it an inside job.
It would certainly explain the lack of witness reports. It's the same reason no one ever reported seeing Namatame's truck.
Because they were expected to be seen.
This is a small town, so everyone must have known who he is.
He doesn't stand out.
And since he's a detective, people definitely wouldn't have thought of him as being suspicious.
In fact, he could use his position to his advantage and hide critical information.
Huh. Well, if you think of it that way, I guess it's possible. But we're talking about Adachi here, right? I mean, really? Adachi? He's your textbook lousy detective. Are we really on the right track here?
Actually, regarding Detective Adachi,
Here it comes.
I'm not sure how to put it, but there's something that's been bothering me about him for some time now.
Okay, now I can say exactly what I've been chipmunking for a long time, or my theory. I think Adachi has been lying about his background. The only reason why I say that is because my school angle doesn't make any sense if Adachi told us early in the game that he was a city boy. City boys! And to me, because I remember when my character came, he's like, oh, like, you're from the city too, right? Like, yeah, it's kind of hard to adjust to, like, the slow life in the country, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Something tells me that that was not true. The only thing is, though, nobody ever checked him on it, but also he might have only said it in private. So I don't know. Where's the point now? Naoto, expose something we don't know.
Yeah?
Perhaps it's just my imagination, so I shouldn't speak too...
Oh, I have a cold. I must go lay down.
It's cold. I think we've cooled down enough here. Let's go back in.
Adachi-san?
The only thing is, I still don't know the connection to Saki and Yamano. I truly don't. I'll be very honest with you. There might be one that I've just missed. I could understand the Saki connection. That makes sense to me. I still don't know the Yamano connection. The Saki connection, I get it. He would have been working the case whenever her body was found, right? He was probably on the scene, or like around it, or knew it was happening, or he knew he found out that Saki was the first person to sell the body, or whatever, right? Like,
That can't be. I mean, he said he came to escort Miss Yamano and...
oh.
What? Was he at your inn when the
Okay.
announcer was staying there?
When Miss Yamano was staying at our inn, the media were swarming all over it. That's when Adachi-san arrived, saying he'd been assigned to guard her. He told our
Okay,
waitress
yeah,
that
like this-
fame could be rough.
So there's like no fucking way that you could ever know this.
Guard her? He didn't spend the night there?
Huh. I wonder if he knew Ms. Yamano.
I don't know about that, but I heard he did call out to a girl in my class.
Call out?
I found out this afternoon. But I thought, that's just how cops are. So I didn't think it had anything to do with the case.
What does this mean? Yeah, like, well, I don't know why that wasn't mentioned. I agree with you, it's a bit silly. I don't know about that, but I heard he did call out to a girl in my class. What does this mean? Is he saying, like, he hit on a girl? Like, this is what I'm... Speaking plain English. This must be a bad translation. I don't know what the fuck call out means. But I thought, that's just how cops are. I mean, I know he doesn't like cops, so I'm assuming he's saying that, like, he thought he was just a greaseball.
Detective Adachi also questioned Saki-san, the one who found the announcer's
This part,
body,
yeah.
on numerous occasions.
I don't think we ever actually were told this, but this is more plausible to me, so I'm not, like, totally upset, but I don't think this ever was
I
said.
heard it was because there was so little information about the case at the time, but it's certainly unusual to question someone with as strong an alibi as hers multiple times.
Then you think he had something else on his mind?
And that something is what connects those two victims
Oh
to
my
Adachi-san?
god, I just put it together and it's so fucking stupid. Oh god, dude, don't tell me this is actually it. I'm gonna give my shot. So the Miss Yamano thing, I still don't know. But based on what things said, and I made this point earlier, right? There's a few wrinkles in this idea, so I will say this right off the bat because I already see one. I'm gonna say I don't know if Adachi's a switch hitter. I'll put that first. Sounds like Adachi was asking people, using his position of police as something to hold over people. He was coming on to these people. They were turning him down. And then he was killing them after he was rejected. He's a single dude. He's in his late 20s. If what Thing is saying is true, he seems like he's kind of a greaseball in that regard. Maybe he's hid it very well from us. The only thing that seems odd is one, how this didn't get around. Again, small town, like, I find it crazy that this wouldn't be something that was brought up. Well, Mr. Moroka didn't get killed by him. So, Kanji's the only one that's a bit questionable. But now it kind of makes me wonder, like, did Adachi, like, come on to him? Did Adachi come on to him, and then that's why Kanji's thing was very, like, homoerotic? I don't mean this in a bad way, but, because I don't think Kanji has been very, like, I mean, he's had a thing for Naoto for, like, the whole game. Maybe he is, like, bisexual or something, I don't know. But they were really heavy, like, hitting hard on the homosexual angle with him. And, the funny thing is, I'm pretty sure... Okay, the reason why I discounted this motive at first, because I was actually thinking about this. Because I pointed out early on that all the victims were women. I said that up to a certain point, and then Kanji got targeted. And I said, okay, well now, like, it doesn't really make much sense. And then Mr. Moroka, and I didn't really come back to it, because I didn't really put together everything, but... it kind of adds up. But Kubo had this exact same motive. And I wonder if Kubo was actually, like, such a perfect copycat, with the exception of the Mr. Moroka part. Maybe he did hit on Mr. Moroka and then killed him, I don't know. Kubo, that is, not Adachi. But when we thought that Kubo was the one that was actually the murderer, he talked about, you know, getting shut down by Yukiko. And then we were like, okay, like, maybe he went after Yukiko because he got, like, jealous and rejected. And now it kind of makes sense if... Also, this is just the dumbest way to write this line. I don't know, but I heard he did call out to a girl in my class. Like, just say he hit on her. Use English. Talking to Saki. Being around Miss Yamano, because Miss Yamano had an affair with a married man. Like, maybe he thought she was of, like, low moral character, you know? And that's why he thought that, I don't want to say that she would be easy, but maybe he thought he had a chance, or maybe he did know her. Again, we still don't know that yet. Maybe he did know her prior, somehow. Being alone with Saki all those times, that'd be the reason why he kept bringing her in to hit on her. This is such a fucking cringe motive. That something is what connects those two victims to Adachi.
To think of it, we've been running into that guy a lot, in all sorts of places. And every time he'd tell us what the police were doing before saying, oops, I said too much, and clamming up. Was that all to throw us off the trail?
It would be no problem for him to drop that warning letter into your mailbox either. Not to mention the fact that he can destroy any evidence that might point to him.
Various peculiarities have begun to cast a suspicious shadow on Adachi.
Then, is it really Adachi-san?
Need to confirm this.
This is still only a tentative theory. We should work to confirm it as soon as possible.
I fuck with that
This
phone.
is Naoto Shirogane. Something has occurred to me about the case, and I'd like to get Detective Adachi's input on it. Huh? The transport? It's right now? Right, I see. Thank you.
What was that about a transport?
Oh, a transport truck, the first ever in Inaba.
Detective Adachi is headed to the hospital to prepare for Namatame's relocation.
Huh. I wonder if the idea is he's gonna try and kill Namatame now to silence him.
We must head there at once.
I mean, it doesn't really matter because we know, so he already talked to us, Namatame that is. I wonder if there really is more to the rejection narrative. Does this mean Nanako rejected him too? Fuck, I hope he doesn't go that angle.
Huh? What are you guys doing here?
Did I murder someone?
Hey, do you know where Dojima-san went? They told me he snuck out of his room again.
I assure you, we've made it clear to him several times that he needs to stay put, but he keeps going off on his own.
Jeez, with Namatame finally relocated, I was looking forward to going home.
So, he's been relocated.
Relocated to where?
I've been wondering. You seem to be in a terrible hurry to get him out of this hospital.
Huh? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we can't leave him here with Dojima-san and Nanako-chan around.
Why does it matter? He's under, like, lock and key.
Didn't you guys think so too? Hey, what are you doing here anyway? Nanako-chan's room is in the other wing. Don't you think you should leave before Dojima-san finds you? If he catches you, he'll start pestering you again.
The guy literally has like an open wound across his body. I don't give a fuck. Oh, hey!
Adachi, where's Namatame? There's been a lot of noise today for some reason.
Dojima-san, what are you doing here? Namatame's already been relocated. I was looking for you so I could tell you that.
You did what? Who authorized that? There's
Yeah,
still
see?
more I need to ask him about.
He's trying to kill him.
Give me a break, Dojima-san.
Might even be already dead.
Those first 2 murders have been bothering me. His motives are shaky and his alibi is rock solid. We closed a lot of loopholes on the basis of his testimony. But that part's still nagging at me.
Is this more of your detective's intuition? He's already been relocated. It's no use hassling me about it. And you kids should really get home too. You're gonna get in the way of police business.
What's gotten into you
Yeah, I was
today?
about to say.
It's odd to see you taking work so seriously.
I can feel the fucking heat coming in. Because I don't think I've ever heard him talk about wanting to do work. Which is a good point by Dojima.
Come on! I'm always giving 110% when it comes to the job.
Yeah, he's
You
he's
should
been
get
cut.
back to work too, Dojima-san. Your current assignment? Get better as soon as possible.
What are you all doing here?
We came to confirm something with Adachi-san.
You should question Adachi. About when Yamano vanished.
The time the announcer went missing? I can't say for sure offhand. It's not like I saw her or anything.
So you just lied to me?
That was months and months ago too. My memory's kinda hazy that far back.
Also, maybe I just have like elephant memory, but I think like I remember a lot of menial things. I feel like if somebody got murdered, only I would forget that. I think I probably remember most things about that. I'm gonna ask you again. Okay, you're not gonna tell me anything new.
Why wouldn't I question her? She discovered the announcer's body. But she didn't know much about it, so I only talked with her once or twice. Was that all you wanted to ask? Well, I hope it helped.
About the warning letter.
Warning letter?
You know what we should have done? And I don't know if Adachi would be smart enough to know this. We should have asked him for his signature, or for him to like write a letter of recommendation, been like, oh, like I'm going to a new job or something. Can you write a letter of recommendation for me? Like we're bros, right? And then you see if his writing matches up to what was on the warning letter. Because I don't know if he would have been smart enough. If he's killing people because he got rejected, if that's actually what that ends up being, I start to question how smart he actually is in all of this. He just had like a leg up on everybody.
The one that was delivered to his house. It's in police custody now, correct?
Why don't you run DNA on it?
I don't really remember.
Hey, what do you mean you don't remember? I gave it to you to take down to the
See?
crime lab for processing. You're telling me you forgot?
No, he destroyed it.
I'm sorry. Your accident was right after that, and what with one thing and another, it sort of slipped my mind.
I mean, this is all but confirming it.
That thing was just a prank, wasn't it?
I mean, not really. Nanako went missing right after, bro.
Jeez, what are you asking me all this for? For crying out loud, what's this all supposed to be about? Dojima-san, you really need to get back to your bed. That's why your wounds aren't healing.
And I really need to get back to getting rejected by high school girls.
And you all need to go home right now. Do you have any idea what time it is? I'm going back. I need to get to the station and report in.
Just one more thing, please.
I was trying to think of something funny to say for Naoto, but it totally lapsed me. I literally just mouth agape, mouth open. I couldn't think of something funny to say. I'm sorry. I tried.
We know for certain now that the first 2 murders weren't Namatame's doing. Someone else killed them. Adachi-san, do you have any idea who that might be?
This is where I want like the Kamoshida
I
thing.
have no idea what you're talking about.
Where like when you confront these people in person, you see their shadow come out. It's like, fine, come get me. I want that to happen right now.
Because we think it might have been you.
Oh, he just said it.
What? That's ridiculous. We already know Namatame's the one who put them all in.
What did you just say?
Mm-hmm. And there's your slip up. Put them all in. Nobody knows about the other world. So.
Put them all in.
What are you talking about? Like, put them all in the police cruiser? Or what are you...
What's this putting them in business?
The only thing I'm putting in is beers in my gullet, am I right, boys? Huh? Oh, wait, you're all underage.
Do you know something about the method behind their murders? Don't tell me that all that talk about TVs and whatnot from before was...
I see. Now I finally understand. To tell the truth, Adachi-san, I've been fixated on something you once said.
You DM'd me on Twitter on April 7th, and you said, need me a thick Latina. There's no Latinas in Inaba. We're in Japan. What did you mean by that?
Before I didn't know why, only that it sounded a wrong note to me. Do you recall when I read Namatame's diary? At the scene of Dojima-san's accident.
I do. I don't remember the exact words that were said, but I remember saying that I thought there was a plant. Of course, again, knowing everything already, it makes it a lot easier to say. But, I need to know. I'm trying to think back before she brings up what happened. I know that... It said something about... There was all notes about Saki and Yamano in there.
At the time, I said, even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here.
Oh. Yeah. You did say that, I remember that. And then the better question that you should have asked after that point would have been, victims who survived? What do you mean? There's only 2 victims. Or 3 technically with Moroka, but there's only 2 victims.
And in response, your words were, wow. Then that settles it. How, I wonder, would that settle anything? At the time, the police had no idea that there had been other attempted murders related to the case. You had no reason to say such a thing.
I can't believe I didn't catch that.
After all, there are countless examples of people disappearing for a few days.
They love to do that whenever it's a very hectic scene. So they did this twice. When Persona 6 comes out, I'm reading every fucking conversation that's this main story thing like a fucking laser. They did this with the pancakes, and then they did this now. Albeit I think this one was easier to miss. The pancakes one is actually dumb. I really should have noticed the pancakes one.
Yet when I read the list of names, you raised no objection. Odd, that.
That is actually true, because I'm pretty sure Naoto actually said all the names, like Mayumi Yamano, Saki Konishi, Yukiko Amagi, like over and over and over, but...
What do you say to that, Detective Adachi?
What do you have to say?
I don't know. I said I'm busy.
Wait, you son of a bitch!
TVs.
Ah, damn it!
Oh my god, Dojima's showing his stroke game. Look at that.
Adachi!
So he went into the suite and went into the TV world.
What the? I swear he ran this way! Damn it! Where the hell did he go?
Did you find him? I contacted security.
Yeah, so he went in.
Nobody's seen Adachi, and there's no record of anyone leaving this area.
Yeah, I can't believe that they, of all people, don't put this together. Like, Dojima, I guess he has the reason to be like, yeah, but come on, guys.
So he must be still in this ward somewhere.
He's still here? But we looked! We didn't find him anywhere!
Maybe he's hiding behind the TV. She, like, leans back and looks behind it.
That bastard.
Dojima-san? For heaven's sake, what are we going to do with you?
Sorry. I got carried away.
Too much Taco Bell.
Do you even want to get better? If you keep this up, there could be lasting damages. Have you forgotten how much trouble it caused you last time?
You're right. Sorry. You've got to find Adachi. I need to square this away with him. Please.
God, I can't wait to watch people play this and see if this is just the most obvious thing on the planet like it feels like. Again, it's hard to say.
He hasn't left this ward yet? I don't think he would. But could he have...
Yeah, I think so. If he's the killer, he can go through, right?
Of course.
You mean he went in through here?
We searched every inch in the direction he ran off. There's nowhere to hide. I don't think we could have missed him.
He was cornered. It's highly probable that he escaped there.
I'm going to go jork my it.
If he does indeed turn up on the other side, that should prove beyond a doubt that he is the true culprit.
Damn. So I guess we were right. What do we do now?
I don't know, go after him?
I think it's too dangerous to go in from here.
Fuck off.
We're not 100% positive he used this TV, and on top of that, we don't know where it might lead.
Also, I had a theory way earlier on that he was doing it on the fly, and I thought that Rise might have actually been in her house earlier on, and that he threw her in then, but it kind of got bunked.
Let's go in from Jeunesse, like always. It'll be fine. So long as we're ready for him, we'll crush that jerk in one strike.
The extremely suspicious Detective Adachi, you've taken another step closer to the truth. I got shot in the head there. Okay. Oh, happy music, away! Can I maintain the garden? Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Igor? Oh, it's Teddy, what's up? Seems you've come to the Velvet Room in your dreams again, but something is different this time. You don't see Igor, Margaret, or Marie. Teddy is sitting here not noticing your presence.
Where am I?
Teddy's just jorking his it in the limo. Oh!
Sensei?
Why are you here? I was just jorking my it. And by it, well... Can ask you the same.
I see. How mysterious. There are so many things I don't know about. But I did realize something.
I get no pussy.
I've been thinking all this time about who I really am. But I couldn't find the answer. I was no one from the start. Humans live in the other world. And shadows live in this world.
I like Bearsuit Teddy. I don't like human Teddy.
From the beginning, that's all there was to it. I was just a shadow in that world.
Everyone's worried.
You're always so kind, Sensei.
Human Teddy is too horny. And Teddy is already horny.
That day at the hospital, I realized that I really can't do anything. As soon as I thought that, I lost consciousness. Then when I woke up, I was inside the fog.
Teddy, I literally already fought your shadow. Can you fucking nut up?
Shadows can't stay in the human world. They aren't allowed. I walked and walked, but there was nothing all around me. Just when I started thinking that I couldn't go anywhere, I heard the noise of a car. And then I was here. I remember lots of things now. My world is a place shaped by human thoughts. One day, a shadow living in that world awakened to human emotions.
So he's a conscious shadow.
But humans and shadows are completely different entities.
I mean, hey man, you crossed the barrier there. You could have popped it off.
So he made himself forget that he was a shadow.
No, that's kind of sad, actually.
He wanted to forget. He wanted people to like him.
Okay, well, that part you were never gonna... I'm kidding.
And that's how he came to look like this. I really am stupid.
Hey, at least you finally realized
What
it.
the other Teddy said before, in the end,
I literally beat him,
was
bro.
all
Shut up.
true.
It's not true. I beat him
No
up.
matter how much I search for myself, I have no self.
How can you say you have no self? You literally created one.
There was no me to begin with.
Shut up.
I'm just a shadow that took a different form so humans would like me. It would have been better if I had never remembered, but I did.
Teddy, this entire game, I'm gonna give a cringe speech. Teddy, this entire game, we've been searching for the truth. The entire thing of this game has been to not look away from the truth. Literally the battle song of this game. Face the truth. Teddy. The truth is the truth, whether you face it or not. So face it and nut up. Man up! You're fine.
I'll probably turn back to a regular shadow soon. Oh yeah, Sensei. One day.
Also, how can you be a regular shadow? You have a
Nana-chan
persona.
in
Shadows don't have
heaven,
personas.
apologize for me. Tell her I'm sorry I couldn't do anything. Tell her I'm really sorry.
You saved her, Teddy.
Huh? Really?
Yeah, like I said, it was soul for a soul. You told Teddy about how Nanako came through.
Nana-chan's. Wow, that's wonderful.
What I thought they were gonna do, Stevie, is I kind of thought that they were gonna kill Teddy, but the idea would be that, like, Teddy gave his soul to give a human life. But I get what you're saying, where he just goes, ah! It just disappears.
I'm so glad.
It's like someone just opened his, like, sprite or his model in Photoshop and just took the alpha and just slowly started sliding it down from 255 or whatever.
Glad that I could at least hear that. My heart feels so much lighter now.
Yeah, the best part is, though, is the never spoken of again. Like, no, like, who's Teddy? If you've ever seen ReZero, it's like when the whale swallows people. Who's Rem?
What a strange place. It feels so soothing. It's not like my world. Something just feels so nostalgic about this place. Could this be your dream world, Sensei?
Could ask you the same.
Uh-huh. But I wonder why I met you here.
Because we share the same dream.
What am I supposed to do now?
Let's move on together.
But I don't know what to look for or how to find it.
Bro, you think anyone does?
No matter how hard I think, there's too many things my little brain can't understand. But I do understand one thing now. I'm glad that I met you, Sensei.
Hell yeah, rank 10. Ah, my ears will explode. Yep, here it comes. I'm really just looking for my it. I really gotta jork it badly. It's nice that his card is this stupid-ass fucking Arcana with this dumbass face looking at me. Oh, Hallel, the goat. What? Wow, I've mastered the Teddy social link. Kintoki Doji, evade Elec. Wow. Literally don't think he's ever entered my party a single time.
But I have to get going. This is your place. It doesn't seem like somewhere that...
My guy just opens up like a suicide door and just fucking kicks him out.
Goodbye, Sensei.
Oh, hey. Before you know it, Teddy is gone. Igor, Margaret, and Marie are sitting there once again.
It seems the words in your memory weren't the only things you summoned here.
Fuck, my nose is itchy.
This is a room for guests who have an ego that can be nurtured. Shadows, mere fragments broken off from the ego, have no place here. The water's strength has moved a single stone that had stopped, returning it once again into the flow. Very interesting.
Igor has a meaningful smile on his face.
Well now, it's about time we departed once again. This vehicle is still on its journey. There is no reason to tarry here for long. Margaret?
We're ready to go. Let us depart.
I don't know why Margaret feels like she's AI. I also still, so far...
You are every inch the guest I had anticipated.
You're making fun of my dick? I don't know why people hate Marie so much. Maybe it's because I haven't completed her social link and everything yet, but I don't know, she's fine.
Now, it's time for you to return. I am even more intrigued now as to where this is all headed.
We'll be waiting for your next visit.
Okay.
How did it go? Did you find Teddy?
No.
No, and no one's seen him either.
You are every inch I expected. What do you mean by that?
Oh, that annoying little furball. Just when we're at a turning point in the case, too.
We have no choice. Let's pursue Adachi for now.
Meanwhile, my guy knows, like, oh yeah, Teddy's gone. Doesn't say anything at all. Bow, 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 bow,
Whoa.
bow, bow.
Look how dense this fog is.
It looks about the same, I'll be honest with you.
Worse than before.
What the? There's this malicious aura everywhere. It feels completely different from the last time I was here. I think we'd better hurry. Give me a sec to try finding Adachi.
It actually does show
this mean
upgraded
both
persona,
this
that's
world
funny.
and ours are getting messed up?
Our glasses work on the fog on the other side. It can't be normal.
I still want to know what the explanation for that is.
And I heard more people are falling ill because of the fog. I wonder what's going to happen.
I sense him. Adachi's definitely in here.
Are you serious? Which way?
That way.
Hold on.
So he did come to this side.
He's right here. Behind me on this weird thing that we've never walked up a single
Well, that
time.
settles it. There's virtually no doubt remaining that he's the true culprit. Once we capture him, solving the mystery of this world and the rest of the case can't be far behind.
Then maybe we'll find out where Teddy came from, too. Man, where is that bear anyway?
Well, I can say for sure he's not here. And I know Adachi is here, but I can't track him down myself. Gee, Ted, why aren't you here when we need you most?
God damn it. Are we gonna have to go around town? Whoa!
This place.
He's back!
I see. I came back. But it really doesn't matter. I'm completely useless.
Useless? Okay. I will not honor that comment by reading it, but you are fucked up for even thinking that.
Nana-chan, I'm
And
so
by my
sorry.
it. Well.
Teddy? It is you, Teddy. I heard your voice. You said, hang in there. I heard my big bro and everyone else too.
Nanako, I'm getting sick of this sick act. Fucking tighten up. Let's go. Hurry up.
Nana-chan!
Getting sick of
hold
this.
on.
You and
I'll
Dojima
get
both.
the doctor.
Wasn't she awake before? She had her eyes
It
open.
seems she's asleep again.
This guy's a voice. Oh, you know who he is? I already know who he is. He's the SIU director in P5. I was wondering why his voice sounded familiar.
Nana-chan told me that she heard my voice. She heard me say, hang in there.
But I never said that.
It could be that her frankly miraculous recovery was because everyone's voices reached her.
Nanako, when we were confronting Adachi, she has like her one eye like slightly peeked open, and she's just like turning her one ear to the ceiling a little bit and like snickering to herself. The doctor opens the door real quick and she just
Even unconscious, people are capable of hearing others' voices.
My voice. And theirs too. Everyone.
In any case, there are too many things we don't understand about her condition and what caused it. We're doing our best, but it's difficult when everything about her illness is a total unknown.
Unknown.
God, there's like 24 of them. How are we ever gonna get them all?
Well, if anything happens, please send for me.
If I'm an unknown being, then the way I can change is unknown too. So all I have to do is make them not unknown. Nana-chan's doing her best. Sensei and the others are probably fighting now too. I'm just a shadow, but Nana-chan cheered up when she heard my voice. So what if I'm just a
Okay,
shadow?
Stevie.
There must be something I can do. I can't just give up thinking about things. That's why I came back here. Right, Nana-chan?
Teddy's strong will turned his fucking weird ass persona into something else. Into Kamui. Wow, he's got a rocket up his ass.
Right. I need to get back to the others. Hang in there, Nana-chan. I'll be back soon.
Kind of funny because if it was on this angle, your comments like almost perfectly lined up with the monitor there. You found him.
It's no use. I can only tell that Adachi is here, not his exact location.
Rise-chan!
If only Teddy was with us.
Did somebody call for me?
Didn't he say his nose is practically useless now? And could he even help us find that bastard?
Nope. He'd be no help at all. But
That
I
bear's
didn't mean
a
to double tap that.
loudmouth, but he's nice to have around. He's always so full of energy.
Gee, that's literally what you are.
He's lighthearted and always optimistic.
You've known him for like a month.
I'm alright. I just got a little dizzy. The fog's so dense. It's hard to see through it.
Why don't we call it a day? It won't do us any good if you collapse.
I agree. If Rise-san became fatigued, even if we found Adachi, our capacity in battle would be reduced. Moreover, it's almost nighttime. We should return to our world for the present.
I think the plan right now is I'm gonna do this part, gonna go through my social linking
We came so
up
far
until
to
the
run
day
smack
where I
into
would
a dead
enter
end.
to, I'm assuming, to do his dungeon.
I know he's in there too. What's wrong with
No,
me?
I'll stop then and
My
we'll probably
powers are
polish the game off tomorrow.
useless.
Maybe in one extra session after that, but we'll see.
You little... Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry.
I was jerking my it.
You idiot! Bad bear! Bad! You're so late! Who do you think you are?
Rise-chan?
Aren't you dating, Sensei?
Are you faking?
No, stupid!
Sorry. I want to help you all again.
I just kind of didn't want to for a little.
You know how much trouble you caused, you dumb bear? Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry. I figured out a
Sorry, I'm just checking something. Okay, yeah, so the first... Okay, yeah.
I wanted to tell you all.
Listen to Teddy's confessions, he finally understands who he really is, that he was only a shadow. And that though he was at his wit's end, he was able to come back to your world.
Shadow? You mean you're one of those things we've been fighting?
Yup. Just like the ones you all know about. Shadows are suppressed human thoughts given form.
I'm all the stupid shit you shouldn't say.
Everyone has them inside.
Wait, you say you're a shadow, but you didn't attack us. And you kept telling us from the start that you wanted to bring peace and quiet back to that world, right?
But in the end, I was just an ordinary shadow. Nothing special about me at all. I did everything I could until now to try and make my world peaceful. But instead, the weird fog started seeping out into this world too. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. If I really was special, then maybe...
It's no big deal. I mean, we weren't expecting much from you in the first place.
Actually,
and about
true.
you being a shadow, we pretty much figured you were something like that anyway.
Huh?
Yeah, he's having like this big thing. It's like, well,
What
yeah,
are
dude,
you
you
saying?
came from the other world. Like, what?
Here I am pouring my heart out to you, and you say you thought I was something like that anyways?
I'm going back.
No normal person would think such a pretty bear could really be a shadow.
So what's the problem with being a shadow?
It's true that you may have been born that way, but you now possess the power of persona. A shadow is suppressed power, Once controlled by the ego, it becomes a persona. Doesn't it follow then that you must have developed an ego?
The first conscious shadow?
Whether the ego masters its shadow or the shadow awakens to its ego. The only difference I see is the order in which the process occurred.
Oh yes, quite as I sip from my, blow from my pipe and touch my monocle.
I'm the same as humans?
You keep trying to figure out who you are, just like all of us here.
Whoever knew that this retard would be the first shadow to awaken him up.
You can't do much on your own. You really aren't that special.
Thank you! I'm so glad I met you guys!
The rest of us were pretty much a group of misfits to begin with, too, right? You fit right in, man.
I beg your pardon? Who are you calling a misfit?
What is that face?
Isn't that just you, Senpai?
Hey, that's not something a detective would say. Or an idol, either. Gee, stop crying, will ya? Now's not the time for that. While you were gone, we figured out who murdered the announcer and Senpai. It was Adachi.
Huh? Adachi? That total goofball? Whoa!
The total stud
I
muffin?
didn't notice at all. Looks like I'm pretty blind to that sort of thing. But you all know him. If you can't find someone like that, I don't think I can help you.
Like I said, we're not expecting much from you.
There's a reason why you've literally never been in a single
It's hard to get
combat.
pumped about this without someone nice and fuzzy around.
Yeah, what Kanji said.
Thanks, guys.
I didn't mean to skip that where he went, I'm sorry.
All right.
It came out really funny for some reason.
Let's take it from the top. Starting tomorrow.
It's been a while, but
Jesus.
I'll do my best to look for him too.
Do they do this in P5 with like the extra link that they add at the end? I feel like they just give you the world persona instead of making you like level 1 up at these really short intervals through story progression. Oh, time to jork my it again. Save real quick, just in case. I'm assuming we're gonna confront him today, or what are we going on here? Are we just gonna, you know, keep letting him jerk it in there? After school, by the way, yeah, man, I got lessons to do first. Whoa, 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 whoa! You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. Sorry, what is that message in reference to?
I'll give it a try, but
No, they do, but it's not, I don't think it creates a new link. Like, in 3, yeah, that's what I was saying. In 5, you do get the world, but you just get the card. You don't do, you don't go through, like, the 10 levels, like another social link, as far as I remember. You 100% do get the last social link, because you get the world card. Because he's like, the world represents,
if Risei-chan couldn't find him, I really doubt someone with a dried up nose like me will be much help. I do smell Adachi baby in here.
The fuck,
but
Adachi
the fog is
baby?
completely covering up his scent.
Teddy, you can't do it either?
When you look at me with those eyes, I get this feeling I've gotta sniff him out no matter what! This is my time to shine! Ooh, I'm getting something!
An erection!
Teddy?
Hey, quit wandering around. You better not flake out on us again.
My it is growing. Oh my god, yes, he's actually gonna go that way.
I sense
Yes!
it from
Finally!
this away.
Is it Itachi?
How do I put it? It's kinda hazy, but at the same time, it feels like I've got a Whopper on the line.
Whopper, Whopper,
I don't get
Whopper,
it.
Whopper. Yeah, there's no Burger King in Japan. There probably is.
Very very suspicious. This definitely smells.
Oh no, sorry, I just shit myself.
That's weird. If I remember right, that's where Sensei, Yosuke, and Chie-chan came from when I met them for the
There
first
is a Burger King
time.
in Japan? Okay, never mind. Maybe she's just not in the town she's from.
When we first... Where was that?
Wait, what does it say? I remember that's where Sensei, Yosuke, and Chie came from when I met them for the first time. Oh yeah, I remember this.
Ass room where all the faces on the posters were cut out?
Yep, there's someone there.
Teddy, you really are amazing.
It was just dumb luck. It's because that's where I first sensed Sensei and the others. That's why it
How was it,
kinda
Japan
smelled
Whopper?
over
Can we get a
there.
review?
Oh, I see. Wait, did you say it smelled?
No, I didn't mean to do that.
I don't want to hear it.
I meant to press the wrong. I pressed the wrong button. Wasn't the room where Yosuke had to go to the bathroom and how you're saying he peed his pants there? Ew, I don't want to hear it. I do remember that he was like freaking out about pissing himself.
Oh, you lie so bad! Dude, I did not piss my pants!
I just pissed on that announcer's
She-
face.
Spreading random rumors about stuff like that.
Well, it happened so long ago, my memory's kind of fuzzy, you know?
There's no doubt about
Okay,
it.
guys, enough fuzziness. Follow me, the master of fuzzy logic.
Weird in what way?
I haven't heard you crack up in a while.
I understand what you're saying.
Yukiko.
She says she hasn't heard her crack up. I'm pretty sure she cracked up like less than a week ago in game time.
Though I really wonder sometimes about your sense of humor.
So it has like no airy texture to it. It's cakey and brittle. Very compact, you might say. It might be unleavened. Possible. Pretty airy. So it's like a sponge cake. But like,
bitch.
But dry. Okay, sorry, we're gonna shut up real quick.
I noticed her first, and she just had to run off and have an affair. Who's there?
What is this face? God, this reminds me of some of the Higurashi sprites. I noticed her first. She's had to run off and have an affair. Jesus.
Oh, it's you guys. You're very persistent.
I do love in anime, and actually this kind of just happens in everything. Comics. I love when someone who you didn't know was evil comes out as evil, and they have to change their voice and all their expressions. You kill Miss Yamano?
You're getting on my nerves, kid.
Answer the question! Did you or did you not throw Ms. Yamano into the TV?
It was an accident. She started struggling. What else was I supposed to do? I called her out to the lobby because I wanted to ask her something, and then she started getting hysterical on me.
Oh yeah. It's probably because they would be like a lot more caring about getting shit like fresh locally or whatever. Not necessarily that it's like, oh yeah, when I was in, like I was right here and the fucking farmer pulled up to the McDonald's and handed it, but I mean more so that they probably care a lot more about like freshness guarantees or I don't know, something. Maybe you just had a good day, I don't know. Or we can get a flashback, let's go. Oh.
Who are you?
Dude, she ain't even bad. This is who you killed over? Her sprite looks, or not her sprite, her model looks kind of bad. Her sprite doesn't.
And what's this something important you called me out here for?
What they say on the news isn't true, is it? All that talk about you having an affair and whatnot, it's all a lie, right?
Oh my god, Adachi is so pathetic.
Why do I have to explain myself to you?
Their fries are trash? Damn. I actually feel like I've heard something about potatoes in general in Japan being not good. And I think there's a reason for it. It might just be because in a lot of Asian countries it's more like, you know, rice instead of that. But, I don't know.
I see. So you don't deny it. You caught my eye. But it turns out you're another worthless bitch.
Oh, I just about came from hearing somebody swear. I noticed in this game there's like no swearing at all. I don't know if they were like really trying to fight for a certain rating. But in 5, there was a lot of like fucks, and I'm glad we're getting this because there's sometimes like, don't get me wrong, I'm not like I probably swear too much. This is what happens when you're the son of a truck driver. But I feel like in this game, there was so many opportunities where things would sound more natural if they swore, and they didn't, and it just comes out kind of like you weren't. I don't know. It could have just also been bad line writing at times, but.
What's wrong with you? Don't make me call for help.
He actually is.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I think you need to see what it's like to fear for your life. It'll get your head straight.
What are you going to do?
Damn, so this is where he found out that he had this power accidentally. Or maybe not.
She fell in.
Yeah, so it was accidental.
Wow! So people can go completely inside!
Did he go in after? Please tell me he killed her himself there.
Good thing for me, no one else was around there in the middle of the night.
That happened in our lobby?
Damn.
I learned about the Midnight Channel through some rumor.
Oh,
You
so
hear
he
a lot
doesn't
of fishy
control it.
stories like that on the Force.
Really? He doesn't control it.
But it was pure coincidence that I touched the screen and discovered my power. I burst out laughing when I found out. I knew right away that this was going to be interesting.
So you tested it out on Mayumi Yamano?
Nah, it was nothing like that. I'm a very sincere fellow.
Yeah?
I was just trying to punish the stupid bitch a little for betraying me.
Oh, that was good delivery. I like that.
Yeah, putting them inside the TV was never the plan. But you know, both Mayumi and that dippy high school girl struggled for no reason.
Then you were responsible for Saki-senpai's death!
Saki? Oh yeah, her name was Saki Kunishi, or something like that.
This is gonna be so weird because I haven't even started her brother's link yet, and I'm planning to like totally slam it at the end of the game.
At first I just called her in because of work-related stuff. Her being the one who found Mayumi's body and all. And naturally, if there was any chance she'd seen something, I'd need to know, right?
Yeah, I mean, all this follows so far.
So I was all set to be a nice guy to her. And then that bitch.
He really likes that word. Damn, did he cram her through that?
About anyways? Didn't you call me in for more questions?
I forgot her sprite. It's been so long. Almost forgot she even had one.
Well, we'll get to that. But you know, I saw you this afternoon.
This is also a bit questionable. This is a police interrogation room, is it not? There's no cameras here?
You were getting pretty cozy with that Namatame.
Ooh.
Huh. So I'm not good enough for you.
Wow, he actually is just a pathetic loser.
Well, I know how to deal with girls like you. God, these high school girls today. This world's gone straight to shit.
Yeah, they don't want like a 28-year-old fucking them when they're like 14 or 15. That's so weird.
When I was
Like,
in
what?
school, I wasn't allowed to do anything but study my ass off. I was supposed to be the best of the best, and instead they stick me in the boonies. But I guess I got this sweet power to make up for it. Life's not so bad after all.
Also, I'm gonna need a better explanation than the Midnight Channel just existing. I don't like that.
Get on your knees and beg, and maybe I'll let you out. Yeah, like that'll happen. As if I'd walk into a death trap like that.
So did he hit on Yukiko and all them and get rejected too?
It was a lot easier the second time. High school girls are thinner, you know? Lighter.
You son of a bitch!
Come on, give me a break. I didn't know it was dangerous inside the TV. It's not like I was trying to kill them.
I mean, you probably should have known.
I mean,
the
I'm
first
sure
time.
they hit on Namatame, not the other way around. The council secretary will one day rise to public office himself. Mayumi and that high schooler were just gold digging.
Damn, I thought she got the tape playbook.
They got exactly what they deserved. I didn't do anything wrong at all.
Shut the hell up! You knew from what happened to Mayumi Yamano that
Of course,
people
yeah.
die in here!
He of course knew that.
So what if I knew?
Did you trick Namatame?
Nah, he called the police in the middle of the night, just after they found that Saki girl's body. The rest of the force had their hands full with the double homicide, and it happened that I was the one who took the call.
Namatame said the police refused to take him seriously. You were responsible for that then.
Oh, quite the contrary.
He's probably the one that talked to Namatame. The rest of the force had their hands full with the double homicide that happened. I was the one who took the call, and Namatame said the police refused to take him seriously.
If anyone else had taken the call, sure, but I actually did believe him, you know?
That's the pattern to the 2 deaths so far? And now you're seeing a girl in a kimono on that weird program, and you think she'll die too, is that right? Namatame-san, do you seriously expect us to believe something like that?
But it's true! If there's any way the police can protect her...
Listen, there's no way the police are going to make a move based on a fantasy story like that. It does sound interesting, though.
But...
Oh, I have an idea. If you really want to save her that much, why not do it yourself?
Damn, so he tried to...
Like, you could shelter her somewhere. Someplace where no one could find her.
So the first 2 he hit on, and it was what I said, that he was just puppeting him. But even more directly, I thought he was indirectly puppeting him by playing off of his, like, emotions, but no, he quite literally told him...
Where no one could find her?
Save her yourself. You can do it. I'm busy, so I'm hanging up now. Bye.
And this call wasn't recorded? Police station? Hello?
Isn't that amazing? Of all the people who could have received Namatame's call, it ended up being me. Talk about luck!
So he didn't hit on, like, Yukiko or anything?
All I did was give him a little push.
Now I just want to know about the Midnight Channel then.
And he completely bought into his vision of this world. The more people you guys saved, the more he'd kidnap. Both sides had the best of intentions, so the game of cat and mouse would never end. It was awesome.
You gotta be shitting me!
Why? What reasons could you have for doing that?
Reasons? None, really. I could do it, that's all. And it was fun.
Honestly, that's fair.
I guess that's my reason?
You murdered people just for the fun of it?
Now that's where I didn't kill anyone.
Come on. All I did was put people in here. I didn't murder them.
So obvious he was going to say that.
Namatame did most of it. I had nothing to do with any of you.
You're just dodging the blame!
Now I need to know about the Midnight Channel then.
Yeah?
I don't even care about this
And
now.
how would you prove it? He put people inside TVs? You think the police are that stupid?
What a jerkwad!
I do admit, though, I never thought you guys would manage to track me down. I like that. Games like this gotta have surprises or they get boring fast.
Based, although we're like 70 hours in,
It's
so...
like when I dealt with that Kubo kid. That was fun, too.
So, all I'm gonna say before he says this is I quite literally said, I will pull up... Oh, actually, wait, I might not have the note anymore. Actually, I had it on screen in the VOD. Let me see if I have it real quick. No, I guess I don't have it. I had a theory that Kubo had planted memories. And I think that's what he's about to admit to.
Then, you mean to say that Mitsuo Kubo's disappearance was your doing as well? I did sense something odd in his course of action. If he had special powers and wanted attention, why resort to a regular copycat crime? But that wasn't the case. Kubo had no such powers. In fact, he was thrown in by you. Am I correct?
I'm pretty sure I even said this at this time, that Kubo didn't have a persona, so how the fuck could he go in? Like, it seems like the only way that people could go in is if they had a persona or a shadow that, like, they were actively denying or whatever.
It had been a while since I last put someone inside the TV, so I really got a kick out of that.
Seems like maybe anybody can get thrown in.
Why did you do that? And how come Mitsuo didn't say anything about you?
You think that didn't occur to me before I did it? Come on, I'm a detective. I led him through to a room at the station with a TV, switched off the lights, and did it quick while he was still startled. As long as he didn't see me push him in and no one else did either, no one would believe him, even if he survived.
That's such a bad line of defense, because all we would need
Of
to
course,
do one thing.
I don't think the Kubo kid ever figured out what happened.
Wait, the police station?
Yeah, he turned himself in pretty quick, actually. This was back when we didn't even know enough to issue a search warrant. But the other officers decided it was just a prank, so they pawned him off on me. I didn't blame them. I mean, a kid coming and saying, "I did it all, it was me." Who'd believe him? But it looked bad. I didn't think anyone would come forward and take the blame for all the incidents. The police were desperate to pin it on anyone. If this kid really did it, they might have announced the case was closed.
And then you couldn't continue your little game.
If that happened,
Yeah.
Namatame would stop saving people. I couldn't let that happen, or the game would be over. That's why I told the others I sent him home. I came up with the idea to put him inside the TV on the spot.
The game would be over? You threw him in just so your fun wouldn't end?
You gotta have some excitement in life, don't you agree? But then you guys put your foot in it yet again and ruined my fun. Thanks to you, Kubo was arrested again, and everyone acted like he was the true culprit behind it all. Couldn't they see how badly he copied the crime scene? It worked out in the end, though, because good old Namatame kept saving people.
Well, because people kept showing up.
I guess the guy started to develop some kind of messiah complex, huh? What an idiot.
This is all a game to you. How dare you murder people? Murder Saki-senpai for such a stupid reason! You bastard! I'll never forgive you!
This here is a perfect example of where the honorific just feels so weird. How dare you murder people? Like, imagine if he said murder Saki for such a stupid, instead of going, how dare you murder people? Murder Saki-senpai for such a stupid I don't know.
You can keep your forgiveness. Our world will probably become just like this place soon enough anyways. Didn't you notice? The fog's leaking out. Everything on that side's pretty much screwed. The two worlds will merge soon.
Yep,
and then
just
there'll
like what
be
happened
no
with Mementos and
difference,
Thing.
No sides anymore.
What the hell's he talking about?
When Maruki tried to merge Mementos with Thing.
This isn't his real body. The real Adachi is somewhere else.
But this guy feels different from an ordinary shadow. It doesn't seem like he's going berserk.
He's read Berserk?
Wow, you can tell that much? This me is just around to greet you guys, and thank you for wasting your time by chasing me in here. I'd say this world has taken a real shine to me. I feel like it's giving me everything I've ever wanted. And the monsters don't attack me at all. Maybe they can tell we have the same goal.
Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure I understand this.
The Shadow's goal?
By the end of the year, Inaba will disappear completely into the fog. Soon, this place will be reality. I'll be in this world, so if you want me, come and get me. This world has a mind of its own. We'll see which of us it favors.
Keep your bullshit to yourself. It's about time you shut the hell up. We'll finish this right now!
He's not real, though.
What a chump! Didn't I just tell you the real me is somewhere else? I'll be expecting you all. We'll put an end to this.
Get back here, you!
Huh.
That stuff about the world's mind and how this place will become our reality. Was he serious?
The rest of his confessions were consistent. We'd best proceed under the assumption that it's no lie.
I still want to know about the Midnight Channel. This doesn't answer it.
It felt like he's gained some strong power after coming here.
Not only that,
Like, why the fuck was
he got
Yukiko
taken
just...
over by that power.
So what he said about the two worlds becoming one, that's really gonna happen?
I better get an answer to this.
Didn't he say that it would happen by the end of this year? What happens then?
I think he means this world will engulf the human world. The people in town are acting weird. It's like when the shadows that emerged from people went berserk. If the fog gets even thicker, and this town is completely shut off from the outside world, then the other side might become full of shadows, Like over here.
Like, he gave his reason for why he did what he did, but I still don't know why people showed up on the TV. Like, the Mayumi and Saki makes sense because they were thrown in by him. But we know for Yukiko, and we know even for Saki, actually, like, they showed up prior. But you could say, like, let me tab out so the music doesn't cut my train of thought here. At a certain point, Teddy said that the Midnight Channel was a reflection of the killer's mind. I think he said it at some point. Or that the other world was a reflection and the Midnight Channel was tapping into that. Sure, it makes sense. So even for Saki, you could say it makes sense because he had his eyes set on Saki or whatever. But then it doesn't make sense for Yukiko. It doesn't make sense for Kanji. It doesn't make sense for Rise. It doesn't make sense for anybody past the first two. Now, I know that Namatame was the one that was doing that part of it, but it doesn't really track, because why were they showing up in the first place? Because if he had no intention to target them, I don't know. So I'm missing something here.
You mean everyone's gonna turn into shadows?
Damn it! Damn that
God, I'm trying
bastard!
Fuck, sorry. I'm trying to square this in my head. We know why Saki and Thing were on the TV. Those can be explained. Namatame saw Yukiko on TV, called the police because he saw Yukiko. And then Adachi egged him on to save people. Okay. Everything tracks with that. There's nothing that's confusing there. But then the question just becomes, why were the people that ended up being on the TV, like, why were they chosen? We know that these people were picked because they were people that appeared on the TV at a certain point. Is it just going to say that the Midnight Channel just pulled people? But then why were all of them Yasogami High students? There's obviously something, like a key distinction, or like some key cog in this that is not connected. Sorry, I'm just trying to think out loud here about... Because I thought what he was going to say was that, like, he made passes on these people, and they all rejected him. And that then he had the intention to do it, and this guy was saving him, but then again, that also doesn't make sense, because he never really... Like, the Kubo one has an explanation, because he got thrown in, and that's why he showed up, because he was already thrown in. Plus, when he got thrown in, there was never a lead up to it. Because the biggest problem isn't so much that... Because we can explain the Midnight Channel from people... Okay, let me slow down, because I'm thinking while also trying to speak. The Midnight Channel showing people that are inside the world is not confusing. There is nothing confusing about that. We saw that with Kubo. Kubo got thrown in, and there was never a lead up to Kubo. We never saw a silhouette as far as I remember. Kubo just popped up, because Kubo was already thrown in, and we progressed from that point. We never saw the Midnight Channel for Miss Yamano. We only trust that it happened because people brought it up in the game. Saki, as far as I remember, did. I remember students saying, didn't the silhouette kind of look like Saki? Saki's can maybe be described if we're talking about Adachi's intentions, you know, that he had his eye on her, that he liked her, blah, blah, blah. Sure. I don't fully understand why that would still apply, but sure. But then the question becomes Yukiko, becomes Kanji, because then we can take out the rejection part. We don't really have to worry about why they were in, like, when they were inside the TV, because that part's not really too interesting. They showed up because of that. But there still had to be something that initiated them first being shown on the TV as the premonition before, because Namatame doesn't know who the next victim is until he's informed by the Midnight Channel, and that's when he goes to the person, when he finds out who that is. Adachi... There's two possibilities. One is that the Midnight Channel is just some weird ethereal thing that is never going to get described, and I will be very upset. It will arguably even ruin this game for me, or at least the story of this game. The second option is that it just hasn't been described yet, which I think is far more likely because they've even brought up at certain points about, like, the Midnight Channel. And I don't find it a satisfying answer that's like, oh, because we know that the people who end up showing on the Midnight Channel were people that had appeared on TV prior. Kanji had the special, Nanako had the thing, Yukiko had the inn. All of these people who had the premonition appeared on TV first. When I say the premonition, I mean the silhouette before they were fully identified because they weren't inside the TV world yet. But again, now we've sort of, like, if I open up my, I'll open up my notes here. Ooh, why does that show like that? It actually shows on my thing too. There's just like a random, like, do you see that? That's in my notes. Oh, wait a minute. Is this showing up on screen like, whoa. Okay, never mind. My graphics card is being silly. But here, where was it? We need to know about why the victims were picked. Why target people on TV? To make people believe in the Midnight Channel further? Was it done to create someone like Namatame? For Yamano, we know this answer now. It was the rejection thing. For Saki, we know this answer now. It was the rejection thing. Sure. We still have no fucking understanding why those people were select. I'm assuming when you said that because they were party members that hadn't joined, it was tongue-in-cheek. Because, like, this doesn't make any sense about why these people were picked. Why do we care about them being on TV? What even creates the Midnight Channel? Like, the Midnight Channel is obviously some kind of view into the shadow world, but, like, why? I'm not going to mull over this for too long because there's not really much point, because I think, you know, we're mulling over something that we just don't have the info to answer. But
Why? We went through so much to get here, and now it turns out he was pulling our strings this whole time?
send this.
Yeah. It's about time we finished this. I don't want to feel this
It's about time we finish this, and then we spend 2 weeks in game leveling up our social links because we're close to leveling up. Whoa!
There's a path we can take now.
Thanks, fucking Captain Obvious. I think I realized
I
that.
sense Adachi's presence from that direction. He's taunting us.
Bring it on! Let's go kick his ass right now!
No.
Wait. I suggest we prepare ourselves first.
I do all my social links.
We can't let him stab us in the back ever again. We must face him with all the power at our disposal and defeat him without fail.
I'm a little worried what he means by the end of the year, but now's not the time to freak out. Let's get prepared. Let's get over-prepared and leave footprints all over his stupid, smug face!
Yep. Yeah, so now the big question that we have left is just, it's all surrounding the Midnight Channel. Basically everything else has been revealed at this point.
Senpai, please don't go on alone. I understand that it must hurt, since you seem to have a personal relationship with him.
Maybe that's why. I feel a presence kind of like yours up ahead. He might be calling to you. Wait, never mind. Forget I said that. We're all going together, okay?
Of course I promised. Now fuck off, I gotta level up my social links. So I believe it was the 22nd is the last day we can go in. Now we will save here. Because we're at Social Link Gaming after this. I'm assuming Adachi will show up on the Midnight Channel because he's in there now.
He might be calling to you. We're all going together, okay?
Promise us.
Fuck it. You leave now, you may be able to make it in time before Janess closes. Yeah, I just want to see. Is he actually gonna, like, talk to me? Sorry, I'm just, Okay, apparently I didn't make a bad choice. I probably should have fucking Googled it first before I looked, but... sorry, I probably should have Googled it first before I picked. Room is quiet. There's no sign of anyone else around. Is Adachi here? The entrance disappeared.
This is a problem.
Ooh.
Why didn't you bring the rest of them? You're such a party pooper. You couldn't even bring your wannabe detective friend?
I came by myself.
So boring.
Huh.
Your whole gang should be here. You know, work together, beat the bad guy. Friendship, effort, victory. You guys love that stuff.
I believed in you.
Oh, really?
I like this spray where he's just like, fuck you.
Just what was it about me that made you want to believe in me so bad? Well,
The noose.
I don't have anything to say to you. If crimes could be solved by appealing to morality, we wouldn't need the police. The person you believed in was a version of me who only existed in your head. You decided on your own to believe in me, and that decision betrayed you. Why complain about it to me?
Is that what you'll tell Dojima?
You say the dumbest shit. It's people like you who come to me alone, naively thinking you can turn me around, that piss me off the most. What do you think will happen if I shoot you?
Nothing, pussy. You don't got the stones. You'd commit one more crime.
You're right. That's all it would be.
Didn't move an inch, pussy. Bullet brushed your ear. You smell the acrid scent of burning gun smoke.
Do you get it now? We're done talking. I won't miss next time.
Didn't seem like a threat. But you don't think you can talk to Adachi anymore. You feel that your relationship with Adachi has changed dramatically. It's like when Akechi dies and you get the thing. No. What's behind it? Hunger. God.
Want me to let you choose? You can go back to your friends and bring them all here. Or you can die now. I guess regular revenge is boring, though. Let me see where your detective work takes you. It's always good for a laugh.
God, it really does remind me of Higurashi with the sprites.
You're so persistent. Look at all that youthful
yeah, his smile is a
vigor
bit
you've got.
retarded.
Come on, leader. Bring all your friends back here.
And now the thing will open up again?
Well, bye-bye.
The entrance is closed. Seems Adachi's blocking you. That Adachi wasn't the real him either. Unless you come back with your friends, you won't be able to reach Adachi. You must go back for now. Interesting.
Welcome back. I told you not to go alone, though I knew you would anyway. It's okay. I understand. I'll keep it a secret from the others, and I won't ask about Adachi for now. But come on, you should trust us more.
I'm sorry, man. I don't think you get to moral grandstand on me, though.
Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. Attention, customers, it is now closing time. Please visit us again tomorrow.
Okay. Wonderful. Time for my social links. Fuck yeah. So we're gonna do all these. We have about, what, 13 days of social links? This won't take very long, I don't think. Hey, it's me. Look, I want to see more places. Show me around, okay? I'm being bored to death in this room. When you're not here, it's just awful. I'll ask Margaret to let me go out more often, too. Bye. Hey, that's what we're doing. That's who I'm gonna hang out with today. My goat, Marie. Over here, students talking. Holy fuck, the fog is thick. Is this fog getting thicker and thicker, or is it just me? Damn, it's thicker than a Snicker. Does it mean the world's coming to an end? I actually heard someone say that. What do you think's gonna happen? Earthquake? Tsunami? Huh? Nothing's gonna happen. It's just fog, you doofus. Besides, if something terrible happens, the Defense Force or somebody's sure to come save us. I guess you're right. What if some giant monster attacks Inaba or aliens? I saw a movie about something like this. Okay. Sure. Sure. The test results! This is such like an odd, like happy music thing. All my friends would be like, damn dude, you're fucking sick. I got the highest score. You're damn right I did. I'm fucking sick. You're a genius, you. Wow. Nerve isn't saving anybody, man. Okay. So, day 1, we have a question of, do we want to start thing? Well, I need to turn in the Fox's email. I don't know when to do that. I think I should leave that for, like, the end. I would like to turn it in before then, but I just don't think there would be enough time. So let's look at our social links. And what we have left to do. Margaret is a fake social link. 3 for Kanji. 1 for Nanako. 5 for Naoto. 2 for Strength. 2 for Tower. 2 for Moon. 3 for Sun. 6 for Marie. And 10 for this knucklehead right here. Which is fine, because he's very available towards the end of the game. I would like to get some levels of him done, but I want to try and get Marie squared off, because this is her last thing that she's available here, so I have to get her 6 levels before the end here. Yes, so... Ugh. Brother, ugh. All the stuff in there.
Huh?
Take me somewhere.
Let's go.
Marie's just like totally like, we're going to Junes. I got some change, so there's something I want to see. He said, take Marie to Junes. Okay, sorry, I gotta open up the thing again. So let me close all these. So we need to do Marie. This. This. Okay. So I believe this is going to be rank 6. Junes Food Court. He decided to come here for a rest after taking Marie out. Marie doesn't seem to mind the fog at all. Okay, so it's just to mention it.
Hey.
I'm thirsty. I want something to drink. Something that isn't sweet and not water.
Sensei!
Welcome. Ooh, who's this girl?
Ah.
Is she your skirt? You're quite the naughty boy, aren't you? The heck is this thing? It's moving. Gross. How rude. How can you say this about cute little moi? And it talks. What's it made out of? Ahem, this teddy is 50% kindness by volume. Huh? What about the other half? Teddy fur. Kindness and fur. What's Yosuke again?
Whoa.
Oh, hey, you. And it's Marie. What'd you up to this time? Taking a tour of Junes? Oh, well, if that's just what you're doing, or if that's what you're doing, I'm just the man you need. Welcome to Junes, Yaso Inaba branch. Huh? I don't need a tour. I already saw it. Whoa, Yosuke, you got denied. Shut up, it's nothing like that.
Yo.
Yo, Yosuke, you know that CD I was asking about? Who's this? Who's this old timer? Old timer? Wait, don't tell me it's... Aw. Okay, this guide is wrong, one sec. Or does this actually have the answer and it's just listed stupid? Okay, I think they just have some of the answers wrong on some things. Kanji isn't that old. He's younger than we are, I guess. What kind of defense is that? Kanji, what are you yelling about? I thought you came to talk with Yosuke.
Oh.
Oh, senpai. Oh, Rise's gonna be aggressive here. The power stance? Staring directly in her soul? Whoa. Senpai, who is this girl? What is she doing with you? I know this person. I heard about it from Margaret, someone even I can't handle. That's about right. That's not how it goes. It's something even I can handle. That's not so different. Yes, it is.
Gee.
Yosuke, what's with this girl? Me? She's Marie. Use mate.
No way!
What? Mate? Sorry, I think I just added fuel to the fire. What's wrong, everyone? I can hear you from over there. I see. So you are Senpai's Sure. Sure? I don't know what that... The hell's a Sure? Sure. Sure is a term used today to refer to friends. It really derives from no, referring to the companion role. No? No what? Oh, sorry, like kabuki. No is a traditional form of Japanese entertainment, and I don't know what that is either. Marie is me in all these games when they bring up like some old tradition. This is gonna take forever. Oh, okay, this is rank 5. I'm so stupid. I was looking at the wrong thing the entire time. Ha, hey. Oh god, I need to check. Does that mean that I have to do Aeon? Oh lord, that's gonna make me cry. Everyone's here. Huh? Oh, Marie's with you too. Hello. You know her? We had fun together the other day, right, Marie? The other day was like, I don't know how many months ago in game. I don't recognize you. What high school are you from? Wait, you're even younger than me. Which middle school are you from? Middle school? What's that supposed to mean? You're pretty rude, old timer. Hey! Why do you keep calling me old? You know, I don't know much about her either. How old are you, Marie? Where do you live? Are you here on vacation? I don't remember. Yosuke, you're scaring the poor girl. Yeah, not very sub-buttle of you. Hey, you brought it up. Wait, what? What did you say? Sub-buttle. Do you think the word subtle was pronounced sub-buttle? Kanji's got a sub-buttle. What the fuck that means? Shut up, quit talking about my butt. Oh, I get it. Oh, why'd you make me think about your butt? You're the most unsubtle person ever. The unsubtle sub-buttle. I didn't mean to double tap that. It's just laughing, okay. Haha. Wow, Marie's actually laughing? Holy shit. Wow. If everyone is done hanging out, they go home. Those are funny people. I don't get them. They're loud and stupid. So stupid. Sub-buttle. Despite her complaints, Marie appears to be enjoying herself. You feel like you've grown closer to Marie now. Wonderful. Did they all face their true selves? I see. Don't cut me off. Oh, I'm about to sneeze too, I can feel it. I was thinking, maybe I should work on trying to get my memory back. Well, one of these days. They look like they're having fun. I want to be like that. I'll help. Please do. I don't know what to do. Fair. I'm not asking you to help right now, but when the time comes, I'm gonna count on you. Let's go home now. Oh, but let's go by the river on the way.
Well, see ya.
Okay. It says here that you have to spend 2 days talking to Marie for her next thing. Work as a tutor, so we will do that today. Just to get this clown finished. Didn't want to go to the shrine, actually. Can I not catch bugs anymore? Oh, hell yeah, we still can. Pop off, King. Yeah, I'm like positive I can't get the one that I already have maxed out on. Okay. God, this texture looks so disgusting. Wow, these guys literally have the exact same line. Interesting. As I recall, there's no correct answer for any of these, so it's literally just, what's up, bro?
Hey.
Today... Shoo! I just got a call from the school. Shoo, it's not true, is it? Shoo, it's a lie, right? Shoo, look at me, Shoo. It's true. Shoo. I'm sorry, please go home today. Shoo, what's going on? Go home, please. Go home. Okay, you decided to go home. What happened with Shoo? Okay. Shit, my fault.
Hey.
Good morning, you. It's finally time to fight the real culprit. To be honest, I'm still shocked to learn that it was Adachi, but I can never forgive what he said or done. Or what he's done. You alright? Yeah, thank you for worrying about me, though. I'm fine. I'm worried about Nanako, and we can't just let him do whatever he wants. We have to put an end to all this, right? Sure. Sure, I guess. Okay. I literally don't care about any of this shit. There's not even another exam, is there? So who gives a fuck? I don't know, transparent? Wow, look at me go. Wow, look at me go. That was a total fucking guess. Because the others all seem stupid. Okay. So, thing is available today. The question is... No, because I need to not eat into time on thing. Let's see if Kanji has an up here.
Yeah.
Okay. How about we go for some food? Where's Kanji's? Chia says the steak bowl here is great. Hey, she's the expert. You're Kanji Tatsumi, right? I'd like to have a word with you. Huh? Yeah, well, I wouldn't. Come with me. Got a warrant? Smooth. You're the kid Tatsumi's been hanging out with lately. I see you're in cahoots.
That's right, punk!
So what if we hang out? What's it to you? You know there's been a group of teenage bullies lurking around here, don't you? We got a tip saying you've been threatening a child at the hill in the floodplain. Threatening? Child? Oh, him. Huh, so you admit it. Not a shred of remorse either. It was a misunderstanding. So tell me, what was he doing? That's... Kanji is hesitant to say. You two are gonna have to come with us down to the station.
Quit it!
Now wait a second. Senpai has nothing to do with this. Oh, mister, what are you doing? You know these boys, kid? Can you tell me how you know them? I don't think they're being straight with me.
Hey!
The hell are you telling that kid? You call yourself a cop? I think they're being a bit gay with me. Did the boy ask you for anything? For instance, did he claim that he lost his money? You lost your money, mister? You can have some of mine. Just as I thought. That ain't... Oh, but I came today to give you the cookies Mom baked as thanks. I was gonna sneak in and leave them at Tatsumi Textiles, but here you are. Thanks. Thanks for what? He made a bunch of dolls, like a bunny and a cat. He's real good. Dolls. You're saying Tatsumi made them. What a load of... There's no way you're gonna get me to believe that. Tell him, Kanji.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, I got it. Alright, listen up, punks. There ain't any lying about it. I made the kid some dolls. What with the ones for his friends and his mom? It was 8 in all told. And let me warn you, they're so cute, they'll give you diabetes. The instantly fatal kind. So what, you want me to teach you how to make them, huh? What? You about to say that ain't like me, right? Go ahead and laugh, damn it. Like I care, I'm used to being pointed at. And what's most important is, I ain't gonna make this kid or senpai a liar. Hey you, that button's falling off. I'm gonna sew it back on you here. Damn, bro is losing it. He sent me very important info in Discord. Polar bears are actually green. Okay, it looks like he had a dye pack that exploded. He also sent me a tweet.
School festival?
I got Yaki soba.
Nanako, you came to the school festival?
I got Yaki soba noodles. I even got to dance and see a haunted house and a fortune teller.
What? You saw the fortune teller?
I did. And the fortune lady knew you. She said you're a manly.
She was strange. Forget it.
Why is it?
Man whore. She said you're one big man whore.
It's a good one. I mean, not wrong. My guy is a very committed man. Officer, what are you doing with my kanji? Oh, well, ma'am, there have been several cases of bullying around here, so kanji had nothing to do with them. Mom. He would never do such a thing. He may be stupid and short-sighted, but he's a strong and gentle child. Short-tempered. Why, just the other day he showed me his dolls and he told me I can put them up for sale. You old bag, what are you saying? We apologize if you'll excuse us. Mom, you believe me over the police? You would never do such a thing. A mother knows. Need to prepare dinner now. Don't go stuffing yourself at Aya before coming home. Miss, are you crying? No, I ain't crying. This is snot. I got a cold. You want to catch it, huh? Seems Kanji has grown a bit. Wow, wonderful. So that's rank 8, so only 2 more for him. Regenerate 3, wow, wonderful. I mean, I guess we'll probably replace Regenerate 1. So we should have him max on the 18th. And we need to hit thing every other day instead. Okay, work as a janitor. We do not give a fuck. Is anybody available for an evening hangout that we would actually care about? Not particularly. I guess we could just read. Or you could... I should try and get my stat... Or let me do this. I was doing this. Okay. We have an evening hangout with Naoto today. My brother passed out yesterday. No one at the hospital knows what caused it. My parents are saying it's because of this poisonous fog. Don't worry about what's causing it. I have great news for you. I joined a club called the Healing Club. It's going to teach us how to neutralize the toxins in the fog. It's pretty popular in my area. I know a lot of people who are in it. Why don't you join too? Ask your brother to join. Can you tell me more about it? I'm seriously starting to worry about my health. I've been starting to feel ill recently, you know? But your club can cure me? If it's that popular, it must work, right? True and real and based in logic and facts. Still foggy all over town, but believe it or not, harsh weather makes your body stronger. Heard that on TV yesterday, and I'm pretty sure that's right. But man, with all this fog, I bet people with curly hair are having a hard time keeping their dues neat. Alright, here's a question about hair. Narukami, you're looking at me, so the question's for you. What determines whether our hair grows curly or straight? It is the cross-section. Yep. I don't know if that's actually entirely true. I think it has more to do with the cuticles, but... Okay, so today's gonna be Marie Hangout. Because unfortunately it says that you have to spend 2 sessions with Marie to even start her rank 6. Oh, wait. Never mind. Shopping district Sozai Daigaku. At Marie's insistence, you have come here to eat steak skewers. Fog has enveloped the area. Yeah, okay. It is in you and Marie. We meet again.
Yo.
Yeah, what are you doing over here? God, everyone always.
Oh.
You know, fair, you're all here without me. You could have called, you know. Everyone seems to have gathered around. You spend a fun time with everyone, including Marie.
Well.
Oh, I see. So you just have to do it twice. I see, I see. So it actually is time gated, okay. Can work as a tutor. We will do that. I feel like I'm very underleveled in this game, but I also have not farmed literally at all. So it's also very likely why. Sorry about what happened last time. It got kind of ugly. Backward silence continues. That's right. Today's my birthday. I forgot. Happy birthday. Nothing to be happy about. Mom forgot it too. She's not even here. How to throw a birthday party for Shu? First you need... cake. Jeunesse. Yo, what's up? Explain the situation. I get it. Well, I can see why you'd want to help the kid out. Leave it to me. Just text me the address and I'll find directions to his house later. Won't be long, okay?
Huh?
You decided to wait for Yosuke to arrive. Aww, that's actually cute. She was in total shock. Yeah, I called the whole gang. That's cool, right? We were going to have a small celebration, but Yosuke invited everyone. Yosuke just called us up out of nowhere, you know? He was all, meet us at Jeunesse. I was worried there for a moment. But a surprise party like this is the kind of surprise I like.
Yes.
Me too. We have to start this off right with a song. Okay, we're not singing it, but... Shu's still in shock. Come on now for the candles, blow them out. Huh? But if you don't hurry, you'll end up with a wax-flavored cake. And no one wants that. Now come on, blow. Okay. 1, 2. Shu takes a deep breath. Whoa, it got dark. The lights, hit the lights. Hey, who did that? It's not me. Ah, no kicking. Huh? Isn't the switch somewhere around here? Oof. I'm sorry, I'll get the switch. Oh no, it's my fault. Huh? Is this your face? Yes, let go of my nose.
I'm
sorry. I'll just sit back down. Ow, you're stepping on me. I'm sorry. Wait, where am I? Sheesh, Yukiko, let me handle this. Right in the solar plexus. Everyone just sit down. You get the lights. Is the cake okay?
You kidding?
That's the first thing you ask about? Well, let's put the whole mess behind us. Okay. Happy birthday. Thank you. How old are you? 14. Wow, that's young. Man, also, aren't you like 2 years older? You're not exactly an old lady, you know? But, Shu, your life is only beginning here. Oh, yeah. Man, you have no idea when to turn on the cute. I mean, it's nothing. Did I read that right? Okay. It's just the day I was born. Yep, it's time for celebration. It's a reason to be happy.
Should I have been born?
Shu mumbles to himself. Stupid. 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 So stupid. The stupidest. Beyond stupid. Shu was surprised. Of course you should have. I wonder what happens if you do this before you get Naoto in your party. Shu was surprised. Yeah. Alright, now for the cake. Yes, let's all have a slice. Party livened up at this point. Everyone went home. Thank you. Aw. I was suspended from school. I'm sorry, Sensei. I cheated. I'm so worried about the test. If I wasn't number 1, I thought, there's no point in anything if I'm not the best. It's all I can be. If I'm not, Mom won't love me anymore. Mom asked me why I did it. She said she was betrayed, embarrassed. She said I'm not her son. She was crying.
I'm sorry.
When I was able to write my name for the first time, Mom praised me. She would tell anyone who would listen that I was a genius, so I did my best. I studied all the time so I could live up to her expectations, so that people would accept that Mom could raise a child on her own. I always had to be her number one. And then that transfer student came along. The school he came from was ahead of us, and he always got perfect scores on tests. Plus he's good at sports, good at talking to people. He became the best in everyone's eyes, and they all started laughing at me. I know that all I'm good at is studying, but now I don't even have that. Studying all day, no clubs, no friends. What do I have left? I don't have anything. I'm nothing if I'm not number one. If even Mom gives up on me. Cheating was the only option I had. That's what I thought. So I'm sorry. Kindly reason with him. You gently explain to Shu they should never do it again. Yeah, I won't ever do it again. It's Mom. She's back. I'll go talk with her. Thank you for
mister.
today. I was happy. Wow, very cool. And there's two ways that social link goes. Either he studies real hard and outscores the other dude, or he becomes second and he realizes he's okay with it. I have a funny feeling that the shopping program is just done and he's just gonna be selling gas masks. Yeah. Okay. What a pointless motherfucker. Let's harvest these real quick. Okay. So today is the 11th. Kanji is available today. We will hang out with him. He should be in the north here. We will see if he is maxed. If he is not, we will go talk to Marie again. Or if he's able to rank up, I should say. I'm gonna go out. I feel like I've been running in circles, you know? Okay, awesome.
Yeah.
So we're also gonna be one away from doing a full thing with Kanji.
The other day,
I
I went to visit Dad's grave. It's the first time I went on my own. I had a lot to tell him.
How was it?
How was it? Well, I felt like I could finally face him. A little late, though. Dad told me something right before he died. If you're a man, you have to become strong. Felt like he was telling me I wasn't a real man. Pissed me off. So I changed my looks and pushed myself away from people. Fighting gangs, thinking I was protecting Mom, trying to catch this killer. I thought all that was how I was becoming strong. That I was really making up for all the trouble I caused.
God, I would like pay so much money for all these to be voiced.
I was drunk off my power. But that wasn't it. That ain't what Dad meant. I still don't really get what being strong means, but I'm gonna start by not lying to myself.
Based.
No more being scared
He
of
had such a
everyone,
good social
hiding
link.
my hobbies, staying away from people. Anytime, any place, I'm gonna bust right through as my own self. That's the way to deal with that other me in the TV world. As long as there's someone like that snot-nosed kid to accept me, I ain't afraid of nothing.
Good for you.
Sir, it's all thanks to you.
Let me check real quick. Does Kanji need anything for his max level rank up? Emperor +6. Nope, so he should be on his max. I will probably still hang out with him tomorrow in game because he is available. But I don't believe there's anything to do. At night, yeah, there's nothing to do at night anyways, so.
Oh yeah, we're gonna put those dolls of mine up for sale at the shop. They were a big hit with that kid and his mom. They called me just to say thank you. I got a kick out of that. Oh, I gotta go buy supplies. I need a jet.
Okay. New movie. Yeah, we're not, dude. Fuck up. I got shit to do. It's called Max Out My Social Links. Adachi can wait. Literally jorking is it in there. Wonderful. Complete the model because I'm so cool. Okay, we're just gonna...
Yo.
Haven't seen you in the morning for a while. Still, with the real bad guy being a cop on the case, it really surprised me. But now there's nothing for us to wait for, we just have to kick his ass. Let's show that sucker. Yeah. Okay. $12.12, make a wish. Okay. Hang out with Marie again.
Hurry, let's...
Samigawa Riverbank. We practically dragged you here. So about my memories, what do you think I should do? Okay, I gotta open this up because I thought that she was gonna be hidden. Hey, are you listening? I said that I don't know what to do about my memory. Are there any clues? Nothing. Like I said before, this is the only thing I can remember. Or I remember. Yeah, she had chopsticks, right? Oh, the bamboo comb. Yes, yes, yes. You remember, I told you that I had this when I first started remembering. Will this help? Is it sold somewhere? I don't know, maybe we can find something out if we... Sorry. I don't know. Maybe we can find something out if we find where I got it from. It doesn't look like the one at Jeunesse. They don't look anything like this. It seems older. Do you know of any stores that might sell stuff like this? Tatsumi Textiles? The old timers place? It's kind of surprising.
Let's
go. Shopping district, was it? Okay, I need to check. Rank 7 for Marie. Okay, there's nothing that is required for her rank ups except for her final one, which is +5. So every single thing with Marie will be a rank up. It also means we can just pick whatever the fuck we want. Shopping district, Tatsumi Textiles.
Yo.
Oh, senpai.
Oh, senpai.
What a coincidence. I'm Marie's with you too.
Huh?
Oh, wait. Don't tell me the two of you are on a date. We have business here. Jeez, don't scare me like that. Hey, Kanji, senpai needs to talk to you. Oh, what's up?
This.
You know what this is? Tell me anything you know. Anything at all. That thing? It's a comb. Pretty damn old one. It's a comb. Doesn't look like it's very easy to use with that shape. So what do you want from me? You need me to figure out where this came from? Anything will help. I don't know anything, but... Hey mom, come over here, yo. Oh yeah, Kanji's mom might know something about it. I hear you, don't shout so loud. Oh hello, I haven't seen you in a while. Is this girl another of Kanji's friends? She wanna know about this comb. You know anything, mom? A comb, let me see. I don't know why my voice is so fucked up, probably because I've been talking so much. This is very old. I'm sorry we don't carry anything like this one. Can you tell me anything about it? Anything at all. I've never seen a comb shaped like that. I don't think it would be for everyday use. You may have better luck asking at a museum or a gallery than at a clothing store. Museum? So it's rare. Well, I don't know if it's rare, but it's definitely not something that would be sold around here. If it's not sold, then where's somebody gonna get one? Come on, lady, help us out here. Don't talk to your mother like that. Sorry I couldn't be any help, but I've really never seen anything like it. Why do I have this? Would I have been given it as a gift? I'm not so sure about that. Combs don't make very good gifts. The word for comb, kushi, has a sound for the words for pain, ku, and death, shi. Okay, yeah, well. It's an old belief that combs have the power to cause separation, but I don't know if kids today care about that stuff. I didn't know that. Now that you think about it, it does have those words in it. Are you in, Tatsumi? May I have a word with you? I'm coming. Just a moment, please. Kanji, please see to our guests. I need to speak with a customer. Please make yourself at home. Pain and death, huh? Yeah, I guess I wouldn't want to give someone that. She said separation. I don't know that combs are actually bad luck. God, my throat is so fucking scratchy. Hope it doesn't come through too bad on the mic, holy fuck. Separation. Marie, are you alright? Does your head hurt? Are you okay? Sit your ass down and get some rest. Marie grimaces. Do you remember something? I don't know, but there's something. It's gone. Can't remember. Something came up in my mind. I was almost able to recall it. Marie looks vexed. What, you can't remember? You don't remember anything about that comb?
Huh?
Wait a second, that's not your comb? Don't worry about it, that's my problem. This isn't a normal comb, huh? What did she say? A museum? A gallery? Maybe I'll remember something if we go to one of those. You help too. Wow, wonderful. Nice to know that Marie's social links are fucking novels every time. Good God. I'm tired of going home today, but let's continue this later. Hey, it's foggy, huh? Well, it's nothing special. Seems Marie's bothered by the fog. Must be some reason why she would mention it. What's up with her? Marie's a bit mysterious. Senpai Marie's leaving.
Well...
Wow, wonderful. Okay, who is next on the docket? Kanji's on the 14th, but today's the 12th. He has an evening hangout, but it shouldn't matter. He should be maxed. There's nothing better to do though, so I will hang out with him to be positive that we are going to get maxed. Wait, he's really not here. It says he's available in the evening. Is he here? Okay, I have no clue where he is. Well, so much for that. Am I reading on the correct date? I am. It says he's available for an evening hangout. It's weird. Is he in Tatsumi Textiles? Okay, I guess not. Well, I guess we'll do a reading of a book or something. Oh wait, I can put it on my shelf, right? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's sick. Let's just make envelopes, man. Wanna get my stats maxed? Make up a song about folding. Wow. Okay, 13th. Once again, we don't need all these days for Marie. On the 13th, we're already in the middle here. Kinda getting used to this thick fog now. I'm not worried about not being able to see anymore. I felt so relieved once I realized only those right next to me can even see me. I used to freak out thinking that a teacher would see me in town, they'd stop and yell at me. Thanks to this fog, none of my teachers would know me even if I was 5 feet away. You're right, I kind of feel relieved too because of the fog. I totally read that wrong. You're right, I feel kind of relieved because of the fog too. Some people get ill from it, but I'm alright so far. Plus, I'm kind of excited that it might be the end of the world. We might actually get to see it. Huh? I know, what's gonna happen at the end of the world, I wonder. It's like that variety show that plays at midnight, nobody knows what's gonna happen. Recently, the shows have just been kind of weird, but at least it's entertaining. It's like finding random shows that don't show up on the programming guide. Okay, interesting. today's the 13th. Nobody is available. Well, there's other people available, but... He does have a few evenings as well, okay. I'm just trying to cover all my bases here. You don't see all the calculus I'm doing on my side monitor. So Yumi's ends pretty early. So she's gonna be a focus outside of Marie. I'm just trying to think what to do. I think I'm actually gonna hang out with Yumi today.
I see.
I'm sorry, we should go to practice. Oh my god, the same shit. I actually should have checked. No, it's fine. Yes, got me high. Okay. Door was open, so you cautiously went in. Now try speaking to him. Can you hear me? Look, it's Yumi. She's come to see you today. It's your daughter.
Dad?
Yumi, thank you. You're a kind girl like your mother. I'm not kind, not at all. You are a kind girl. Your parents' pride and joy. You may be a bit angry and have a harsh tongue, but I know that's because you're trying to protect yourself. It's my fault. I'm sorry I was so selfish. I caused you nothing but trouble. But seeing you at last, seeing you care for me, I'm such a lucky man. Yumi. Yumi, it took your mother and me many days to come up with your name. Your name means bear fruit, because we really love pears and fruit. Because we wanted your life to be full of good things. Sorry. What good things have I ever had in my life? Only you know that. Because you see, Yumi, the good fruit of our lives is you.
Mom?
Dad? You must keep breathing.
Dad! Dad!
You never gave me the chance to say
Dad, thank you for bringing me into this world.
it. Sorry to kill the mood there, Yumi. You came. Thank you for nutting in my mom. Dad died. I just don't know what's going on. Cry, Arthur. Why are you crying too?
Thank you.
Oh. For coming, for crying for me. Please stay a little longer by my side. Okay. Supposed to talk to the doctor. I'm sorry, goodbye. I'll see you at drama practice.
Bye then.
God, how come is it in every Persona game I get pushed up to the wall like this? Like, I think I have more than enough time, because I think the hang dude has 16 hangouts in the last bit, but... Yeah, these sections do feel a bit odd, where you're, like, just slamming days like this, because it's like, well, you know, I got, like... I have to do this. And I'm just going between, like... Especially with this, too, where the world is, like, different, and, like, the characters don't... Like, some of the characters don't acknowledge shit happening. Maybe there's, like, a line or two that's different at certain points, but... Wait, did that say it will? Oh, okay. Thank you very much for what you did last time. My suspension wasn't very long. Having everyone staring at me hurt, though. It's my own fault. I need to change. Mom bought me cake for my birthday. So I lost my temper and said terrible things to you, but I didn't mean any of it. I'll always be proud of you, dear. That's what she said. I also told her why I cheated. about what I was thinking, about the transfer student, about not wanting her to hate me. Then she said, let's start over.
Let's start over. As a family.
Well, yeah, because the story's just like literally in limbo until I decide to continue it, but yeah. I always thought a family was something that is already there, that it's something finished, but it looks like you can try to start it over again. I wasn't paying attention to Mom this whole time. Thought that if I wasn't the best, she'd look down on me. Because of that, I must have thought that I needed to be the #1 in order to be loved. But that wasn't true. Didn't matter. She loved me this whole time.
Mr.
I have to thank you and your friends too. Thank you for recognizing me. I wouldn't have been able to talk to my mom if you hadn't. I'm proud of you. Thank you. Now dap me up. Test results. Yeah, Adachi's literally just like twirling his gun around his finger and I'm like, hey dude, I'm trying to max out all the social links. Can you chill for a bit? I got this from getting the best score in a mock exam a while ago. I thought that this was my only bond with Mom, but it wasn't something I can see. So please take it away, till I can laugh at how I thought about myself. Cheated on test, got suspended. My permanent record must be a wreck. I've gone right off the rails leading into a good college and a good company. But I can see now that I don't have to be on that straight and narrow path. If I'd stayed on that rail not thinking, not seeing anything except what was right in front of me, my life would have been empty.
I'm going to think about my life and set my own path.
I feel like my life is just beginning. Not because I'm young, but because I just realized that.
I just realized that.
Shut the fuck up, I already read your line. Snot-nosed brat. Now max out your link so I can stop coming to your fucking house. Sitting on the floor like this, my ass hurts. Fucking 4 eyes. As if we don't all wear glasses the entire- You literally said the same thing I just said, yeah. As if we don't all wear glasses in the other world. And as if my guy doesn't literally wear glasses. Or does he not wear glasses out and about? No, he doesn't. It's just I think they've been wearing them because of the thing, but yeah. I have a favor to ask you. Starting today, I want to stop the tutoring. I was thinking of joining a club, baseball team. Never played baseball before, always wanted to. You're gonna suck, and they're gonna bean you on purpose. I don't really know the rules, though. Only on my studies, I had to be okay, yeah, we don't care, kid, I'm sorry. Your link sucks. Any link that is locked behind a max level stat instantly sucks. I hate to tell you. It's actually not that bad, it's just kind of boring compared to the others.
Hello.
Good morning. We've been running into each other quite a lot, haven't we? Yeah, we're on the same team. Do you remember what Adachi said? Inaba will disappear into the fog by the end of the year. Nobody's been kidnapped, but we still need to be conscious of our time limit now. That was actually Shuhei Otani. It's important to be ready for what lies ahead, but we should hurry. You're right. Adachi was telling you, okay. I don't need you guys all like... Yeah, his... now he's about to go to jail for like 33 years. Good job, Ippei. Last room was in an uproar. Hey, did you hear? The fog made someone faint. I heard it was someone from 3-3. We don't really know what caused it, right? No point in panicking. I'd worry more about getting a gas mask. If you don't, you could be next. Hey, be quiet, everyone. Class is still in session. I can't speak. In session, no talking. Okay. You guys can keep trying to make me feel bad or whatever, but I'm not gonna. It ain't gonna happen. Because I'm completing my motherfucking social links, baby. Where the fuck... Who am I going to talk to? Oh, Kanji. I'm like, what am I looking for?
Yeah.
Okay. You want to stop by my place? Damn, bro. The only other person that's been in here is Rise.
Sorry for barging in like this. I thought it'd be a good place.
Yeah, thank you for reading for me. I'm getting a drink. My throat is destroyed. Okay.
Oh, first though, there's one more thing I figured out. Rise stopped by our store the other day. She said the dolls were cute, so I told her I made them. And she said that was creepy. Kinda stung, but I kept on showing her the other stuff I made. And in the end, she said, maybe you're an amazing guy after all.
It's really my girlfriend, pal. Watch her, you know.
Pissed me off the way she said it, but that aside, I get it now. this is what he was talking about. Just been throwing in the towel all this time. Of course no one could understand me. I've been keeping my distance out of fear. So I decided that I'd do things my way, no matter how tough. But it ain't just about hanging out with guys who understand you and telling the rest to get bent.
Oh, that's a classic. I say get bent sometimes. Very rare. Usually if I fucking shit on someone in a video game.
Gotta make an effort if you want people to understand you. I wasn't even trying. Not just about my hobby, but like, when the police suspected me, it didn't even cross my mind to try to tell them my story. I let them think whatever they want. And because of that, you, Ma, and that kid all got dragged into it. I didn't put in the slightest effort to try and make them understand.
Look how nice it is when they speak and I don't have to.
It's easier for me to act tough.
Oh god, Yumi Neko is gonna fucking kill me, man. Interesting I said that in
Now on, I got 2 rules. Rule 1, be myself. Rule 2, get people to understand me.
Sorry, what I was gonna say. Smiling Riley was like the favorite phrase of Higurashi. I always brought it up because I used to say it constantly. So it's pretty funny that I mentioned Yumi Neko, the successor to Higurashi, and then they said that.
I want you to have this, Senpai.
Doll? Aw.
This thing's me being me.
Cute strap. Didn't like Yukari give like the same thing in
Now
3?
I can say it straight out. That other me is me.
Hell yeah. So maybe the homosexual stuff was not so much sexuality, but the fact that he was like hiding away things that viewed him as not manly, so it was supposed to be more of like a feminine thing. I don't know, I'm sure there's some fucking knuckle dragger on YouTube that's made like some 8-hour essay about it. Take Mikazuchi has been transfigured into Rokuten Mao. Interesting.
This? For reals?
Man, you are not Ryuji.
I get it. So I've become a little stronger, huh?
I know you existed before Ryuji, but...
You're my hero, dude. And my best bud.
Thanks, man. I actually like you a lot. It's funny because I hated Kanji at first. I thought he was super out of place, thought he didn't fit the group, thought he was really stupid, and he only grew on me the entire game. I really like him. Odin. Wow. Imagine I get the max thing, and instead of Odin, it's like Lei Shen. Yeah, I think that's basically on base. He was afraid of being perceived as something. He was so obsessed with the idea of being like a macho man, being like a manly man. Evade wind. Well, you know, I think all his abilities suck, so who cares? He's probably never touching my party.
So as far as getting other people to understand me, today I'm holding the Oven Mitt Puppets 101 class right here. Don't worry, even you can do it. It'll be real
I mean, good on him,
cute.
I guess, figuring out at like 15 or whatever he
Believe
is. Yeah, I mean, especially with this link, doesn't this link kind of confirm that it wasn't really about being gay? I mean, I guess that could be... That could be something, I don't know, maybe he's bisexual. But he hasn't really acted in any way otherwise. Like, most of it was just like Yosuke hazing him. I'll call him Yusuke. Yosuke hazing him after that incident. Or after his thing. He's kind of been like, kind of had a thing for Naoto for the whole thing. I think it was more so just about like self-acceptance, and especially the time this came out, like what, 2008? Around then? It's probably a pretty easy metaphor to make between being feminine and being gay, unfortunately, whether for good or for worse. And that's the thing, man, he's just a dude, he just, I don't know, he likes, I guess, traditionally feminine hobbies, who gives a fuck? And I like fucking lighting lavender candles, and I do skincare, okay? So, you know, maybe we're all just a little bit lispy, if you put it that way. Yeah, I felt kind of weird because, like, definitely when you... I don't want to get into social commentary, when you, like... When you look at the Naoto stuff now, there definitely is, like... God, let me think how I want to word this. I'd have to do more, but I think the Naoto shit and I can understand why if maybe you are trans, or I don't want to say trans aligned because it sounds kind of bad. It sounds like a bad position. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I think that Naoto's thing was more so, and maybe we'll find out more with her social link. I think Naoto's whole thing was that she just didn't have a strong attachment to her gender either way. And because she had like an androgynous form, people were able to view her as a guy. And because Naoto didn't really care, then it wasn't really a priority to correct it. Maybe things will change in her social link, but to this point, it kind of just seems like Naoto cares only about solving cases and that's it. Obviously, this is also a very one-dimensional way to like view a person. Of course, this is a character, so, you know, there are going to be one-dimensional in those ways. I can see why somebody would view it that way. There was, oh my god, what was the game that had this? There was another game. Fuck me, I'm gonna forget. It's another anime game, I think, or it might be actually a show. Oh, you know what it is? As much as I haven't seen it, it's to do with One Piece. Yamato. I don't know anything about One Piece. I just remember this happening probably like in COVID, start of COVID, 2021, around then. There's like a character that is, that was born female, but identifies as male. And there's like a huge debate if whether this person is trans or if story beats make this person is basically trying to be, okay, again, if anybody ever views this VOD, huge asterisk, never watch One Piece, never fucking will. This is my outside understanding, so yes, I'm probably wrong to some degree. My understanding of it all was that Yamato was the daughter of, like, let's say Yamato Sr. or like some other prior like legend named Yamato, and normally the son would step up and fill the shoes, and Yamato wanted to fill that role, and so they took that role on. And that came part and parcel with identifying as male because that was like the traditional thing that had to happen. So there was like a huge Twitter debate about whether Yamato was just a woman that was just saying she was a man because of, you know, the expectation, or if Yamato was just trans and was actually like declaring themselves as a man. But I think the Naoto thing, it's like, I don't think they were really having a dialogue on it. I think that maybe it's hard to, not to say that there isn't older media that's like that. I mean, there's pretty good, whether people believe it or not, my understanding is that a lot of the Matrix movies have like underlying things about being trans. Now, whether or not they're, you know, technically integral to the movie, or if it's just a reading that could be done. I know I forget the names of the sisters that made it or that wrote it. I know they said that was like an allegory to some degree for it. Sorry, my voice is totally destroyed, so it's getting very scratchy and sounds bad. I can see how someone could like view a trans angle in this for Naoto, but I don't know if that was the intention at the time. And I think unless someone is being like duplicitous or malicious, I don't think we should have any reason to like doubt the creator's intention if they were to say it. To be fair, I don't know what they Yeah, no, I agree. Like I said earlier, I think Naoto was someone who was just divorced from their appearance. Like, I don't think they had much of an interest either way. If anything, I think the only thing that happened at the end was Naoto was kind of doing what I just said with Yamato, where she was presenting as male because of, like, as far as they describe it, I'm not saying this is necessarily my opinion, that Naoto was dressing up as a man, or acting as a boy, I should say, not necessarily a man, because it would allow her to be more accepted in the police force because it's a male-dominated field, and she didn't want to deal with the harassment that would come with it. But at the same time, like, if you ever see Naoto's character, that was brought up one time in her palace, or her dungeon, and that was it, you know? So, I don't fucking know. Like I said, no clue. Okay, stop calling me, I don't care. Oh, hey, Kiko, I love you. I wish this game apparently didn't have a mean harem route, or I would have also had a romance with Yukiko, because I really like her, but... Okay, so let's look here. We're on the 14th. Right here. Anybody at evening? Naoto has an evening hangout. I'll just go hang out with Naoto because I don't need to hitting the fucking shrine because it's muscle memory now.
Hello.
Fog gets thicker and thicker. I don't know how these people can say I can't see the nose in front of my face. Do people like often see your nose? Like, I can see if I like close an eye, and maybe if I like turn my head, but I don't really think I like see my nose all the time, you know? I don't know. Something my grandpa used to tell me, men fear what they don't understand. Instead, they want easy answers. They'd rather be at peace knowing something than stay in the dark. Or not knowing something. Oh no, they'd rather be at peace knowing something than stay in the dark. It's ironic in a way that the townspeople are murmuring about the fog being poisonous. The fog is in fact harmless, yet they feel calmer by treating it as a threat. Can you understand that? I think I double tapped there. Oh no, I didn't. By convincing themselves that one is safe as long as they wear a gas mask, the town's peace is maintained. I'm planning to ask the police for their cooperation on this matter and spreading accurate info to the townspeople. It may only be a drop in the bucket, but it's better than doing nothing. Cool. I did not actually mean to skip, that was all gibberish. Oh well, it's a nighttime hangout. Nothing important's being said. Okay, 15th, we don't have to worry about Kanji anymore, he's done. So, now we're gonna hang out with Marie, we're gonna try and get Marie maxed here. Saw it on the Midnight Channel. Countless black creatures crawl out of the fog and infest the town. The town gets overrun by them, and the people who inhaled fog turn into them too. The last person that appeared looked just like me. What should I do? I literally just could not care. What's up, Yumi? Yumi, you are available today and then not available for a while. By a while, I mean like a few days. So maybe actually we'll hang out with Yumi today. I will, because there's still like 6 or 7 days available to hang out with Marie in a row, and Marie is like, what? I think she's on rank 6 or 7 now, and none of them except for the last one require anything. And she's on 6, we're totally fine. Okay. Amy is back for the first time in a long while, but she doesn't seem to be participating in the exercises. Sorry, I need to go to her thing here. Okay, and close Kanji, because his is done. Don't need shoes, because his was done anyways. Why is my thing not working? Hello, controller? Hello? My controller unplugged? Hello? It's disconnected now because I undid it, but okay. So welcome together. Sorry, I didn't realize it was so late. Or it was over already. After trying to act again, it's so different from the way it was before. Can't step into the role. Can't become a different me. I don't want to. There's no one who will say my name like that anymore. No one to call me Yumi with that voice full of love. No one anywhere. Why is my controller doing this? Hello? It keeps dropping its connection for no reason. I'm not doing anything. Huh? Yumi begins to cry like a dam is broken inside her. Maybe she should rebuild it, huh? I hated him. Despised him. Open up this. Random dialogue in the last 20% of the game has a... yeah. I'm not even playing on Bluetooth, man. This is fucking corded. There's no excuse why it's doing this. I wanted to know why he left us, but I didn't want to know how he felt about us. I didn't want to think that he hated me and my mom. That's why I decided to act like I never had a father. When he abandoned me, I didn't think anything about him. I didn't think about myself being abandoned either.
I just wanted to run away from all of that. I wanted to look the other way for my entire life.
I want to know, and again, someone will probably get mad at this if I ever upload these VODs and someone ever watches it. I want to know what the split is on the Sun persona specifically, on whether you pick Yumi or you pick the other one, because all I'm going to say is the other girl is like lollybait. So, all I gotta say. What should I do now? What do they mean by bear? That joke that I made actually killed me. That's actually, I think that's very funny, but Take your time and think. Very funny. I laugh at my own jokes. Deal with it. And yeah, the endgame dialogue, people have to like skip through it. Stay with me. Yumi tries to smile, she cries. Just imagine like a fucking bear-shaped. I'm sorry.
Leave me alone.
You can feel that Yumi trusts you greatly. This is rank 9, right? It's literally the meme of the dad in the truck, and it's like, hey son, or hey dad, why is my sister's name Rose? Oh, because roses are your mother's favorite. It's like, really? Yep. And then I'm fucking up the meme, but it's like, okay, thanks, bear fruit. Like,
I'll see you later.
I gotta find the meme. Why is my sister's name Rose? Dad, why is my sister's name Rose? Because your mother loves roses. Thanks, Dad. No problem, bear fruit. Like, so not funny. 15th. Evening hangout for anybody? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Only for Kanji and Thing, and we don't really care. So I guess we'll go back up to the room, and we'll... You're a band kid? Not a pedophile, or I'm just making sure, right? Decided to work on making envelopes. That plays the saxophone. And he wears foam posits too.
Good morning.
Good morning. Oh, morning, senpai. Gonna be the final battle. Finally, huh? I've been thinking about when I made the decision to come here. Came here thinking that I could find myself in the peace and quiet. Sorry, try that again. Came here thinking that I could find myself in the peace and quiet of a little country town. I have no regrets. I'm glad I met you. Me too. We can't lose to that Dachi. Let's beat him and bring him to justice. I'll do my best to help you until the very end. Let's win and give Nanako something to smile about. We win and she fucking dies anyways. Oh god, I don't care about the fucking gas mask shit. Okay, actually, well, I will read it. Did I buy a gas mask? How much was it? I don't know, my parents bought it for me, whatever. I'm safe now. Check it out. I hear that if you catch colds easily, then you've got a higher chance of getting sick from the fog. Seriously? Oh my god, I'm totally like that. Shut up. No talking. You're still in class. The city is known to get covered in fog every 50 years. Don't worry about it. That's what the TV said anyways. Let's get down to business, can we? Wonderful. There you go, see? Do a save. Okay, I think it's Marie time now. So now we get to have a fucking novel. As much as I like Marie, I actually have no problem with Marie, but we get that. I want to talk to this guy. Okay. What about you? You know, that was a pretty regular message for how you looked.
Hurry, let's...
Fog is enveloped. Fog, fog, fog. Fog everywhere. I'm tired of this fog. Whatever. I don't get this. What am I supposed to do? The lady at the store said this comb was something special. Never saw anything like it. She said that. She also said it's really old. What did she say? Museum? Galari? Would there be combs there?
I don't
That doesn't
get it.
make sense. What are they going to use them for? They're antiques. And what? You mean old and dirty things? But... oh, but maybe it is. Just like those, this comb has no point. You know anyone who knows about stuff like that? Oh, Daidara, bro. Easy. I don't even need a guide for these because it doesn't matter any of the answers, so we get to answer whatever we want. We love that. There's someone who might know? It sounds like a ton of weird people here.
Let's go.
Maybe we'll find something out. Shopping district, Daidara. Ah, my weapons fucking suck. This kid buys everything off the television. They sell these? Who would buy them? Yuki, wait for me. All this stuff is so heavy. Bear. I knew it. Good day, you, Marie. Sensei. Emmy.
Oh.
Looks like I've stumbled across a big scoop. Well, well. Thank you for that image, Stevie. Is that AI generated? And you too? Oh no, what should I do? You're onto us. They're onto us, Yuki. I'm buying supplies for the inn. I ran into Teddy on the way, so I'm letting him carry everything. Wow, Yuki totally blew me off. I'm sorry. I won't even say it. It's all piled up next to the store. I can't carry another thing. Who is this? How cruel, Emmy. Have you already forgotten about little Teddy? Why does he call her Emmy? Marie? Emmy? I don't really get that. After all that heavy petting, you gave my fur. Oh, that's right. You never met Teddy out of his costume yet. Teddy, oh, kindness and fur. Correct, that's my Emmy. This is love. This has to be the power of love. Yeah, it's not. What are you two doing here? Oh, shopping, I guess. Doing some research. I see. Here? Daidara's just absolutely mean mugging the entire time. You know what this is? Oh, this is... Thank you, Stevie. This is a very unique comb. What about it? We want to learn about it. I see. I don't know anything, though. Me neither. Never seen this before. But it's really pretty. Nice and shiny. So that's why you're here. The owner does seem like he'd know a lot about antiques. I don't think that was the line. I think I made that up in my head. Like he'd know about... I added in a lot there. I do that when I read sometimes. Sorry, one sec. I have to check something. I knew it. Will you know anything about it? I'm not sure, but let's ask and find out. Alright, leave the interrogation to me. Interrogation to me. Hey, buddy, I got some questions. For me? Well, unless it's about art, you ain't getting any answers. Do you know anything about this? Comb? I don't sell This here's a beaut. Good craftsmanship. Pretty old, too. And yet it doesn't show much wear. It's perfect. Almost too perfect. Where'd you get this? Do you know anything about this? We'd be grateful for anything you could tell us. No. It's a comb, definitely. But whether it's just an accessory part of a festival, I can't even know when it was made. I see. Well, hold on there, Missy. I can at least tell you what it's made out of. This is... it's not your average bamboo. It's something similar to the rare type of bamboo that grows in the Chugoku region, but it's not? No. It's definitely not normal bamboo. It's beautiful, though. I'd almost think it's something from another world. Another world? So what world is it from? I don't understand. Just got shot in the fucking head. Marie looks like she's in pain. Do you remember something? Hold on, my head still feels like it's splitting. Whoa, 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 hold on there, Missy. I have a first aid kit around here somewhere. I'll go look for some medicine too. It may be faster to get some from a neighbor. Teddy's just gonna jork his it right there. Wait up, Yuki, I'll go with you. Ugh.
What is this?
What the heck? I don't get it. This is bugging me. Something pops up then just disappears just when I had it. Let's try again. I'm trying. I'm doing my best, but my head hurts. It makes me angry. I still can't remember anything. When you're trying hard to regain her lost memory, you can sense her urgency. I have a headache too now. The light is so bright. It's so late. Yep. I'm going home. This sucks. My head hurts. It's foggy. I wish this fog would just go the hell away.
Bye.
Pretty good bye. Bye. Work as a janitor at the hospital today. It's the 16th. Yumi is available for hanging out at night. We're gonna go do that. just to cross everything to make sure that, see, I didn't do it. Okay, she's not available for hangout today. The game is fucking lying to me. So, we'll go back home then. You know what I should be doing? I'm fucking troll. Actually, no, because I can only do it during the day. Never mind, I'm not trolling. Okay, make envelopes. Thank you. I was waiting to get... That's literally all I was doing that for. Suck it up and keep at it. Wow. Okay, 17th, another Marie day. Marie. So thick, I guess the club won't be able to meet today either. Before I used to think that school without clubs was worthless, but I'm getting used to life without clubs. I'm actually kind of relieved. It's one less thing for me to worry about. Please don't leave, Fog. Stick around for a while. I totally agree with you, Senpai. The fog is so thick that I don't have to worry about how people react to what I have to say. That didn't feel like English in my head. The fog is so thick that I don't have to worry about how people react to what I say. That's definitely a bad translation, right? Right. Stevie, what the fuck is that? That is not bear fruit. If I can't see them, then I can just assume the reaction was whatever I wanted, so I can say anything I want. Okay, dude, I know that sometimes I'm like up and down dyslexic, but I'm telling you, the translations in these games sometimes don't help. Yeah, you're right. If you don't see other people, you're gonna stop caring about them, right? Same goes for me. I used to worry about others so much before, but now, let's look out for number one. Never felt this way before, but it's not bad at all. Like, some things like that was totally fine, but then you just have like awkwardly worded sentences, like... Been a bit depressed because I can't see the winter sky, but a foggy sky isn't as bad as I thought it'd be. Besides, sometimes it's nice when visibility is horrible. You don't have to make eye contact with anyone, you know? I think I'm starting to like the foggy weather. Oh yeah, we should get on to the work with proverbs. Compassion is not for the good of others. Compassion is for helping others. Perhaps you think you're showing compassion by telling her the answer, but it doesn't help if you're wrong, too. The correct answer to compassion is for the benefit of the one giving it. I mean, yeah, sure, I wasn't really reading. I don't care. We don't care. We don't care. We're trying to hang out with Marie, bro. Yeah, I actually need to open this up, because I think we're getting to the point where we may... Oh, no, I don't think it's actually on this one. I think it's on the one after this. Oh, it's rank 9 that I have to worry about, not this one. You brought Marie here? She seems quiet. Fog has enveloped the area. Fog again. It's always foggy. I hate this fog. What's wrong with her?
Hey.
I want to see a dolphin. Bring out a dolphin. I'm gonna count to 3. By the time I get there, you'd better see a dolphin. You got it? Blum, blum, blum. Marie seems especially irritable today.
How stupid.
1, 2, 3. Hey, where's my dolphin? Hello? This sucks. Does your head hurt again?
Nope.
No, it doesn't. My head doesn't hurt as long as I don't think too much. Based. Seems absent-minded.
Fine.
Doesn't matter anymore. I stopped trying to remember. There's no point in trying to look for any answers, and in the end I couldn't figure anything out anyways. Don't give up. What can I do about it? I can't remember. Can't remember anything. Thinking makes my head hurt, and even if something comes up, it vanishes the next instant. I hate this. Stupid jerk. Ugh, my aneurysm. Just leave me alone. I hate this. My head hurts. All I want to do is to just remember. That's Marie's heart-rending motion. Holy fuck, shortest Marie link of all time? So I was reading online that it actually doesn't matter that you can romance Marie and you don't lose out, so you know what that means.
Fine.
Aaron wrote, still preserved in all 3 games. Forget it. I'm tired of it all. My memory, this fog. I'm better off not knowing. I wish everything would just disappear.
Bye.
I don't like her byline. I don't know why. It makes me laugh. Bye. So cunty, someone might say. So let me think. So it's the 17th, and we just got that. So rank 9, and so we assume that she will be done on the 19th, which means we have 2 extra days. Okay, I think it all makes sense. It's all coming up Millhouse, and my controller is disconnected again, because it seems to do it when I tab out sometimes. It doesn't even actually say that my controller was disconnected. There we go. That one is cute, Stevie. Anything in the fridge? Same as ever. Okay. I mean, like, I guess I can just read books. There's nobody to hang out with tonight. Nobody that matters, at least. Right? Yeah, not really anything. Just read a book. Someone says they're gonna text me and say, hey, dumb fuck, we need to go on the TV, and I'm gonna say, hey, dude, you don't have social links to Max. Fuck up. Oh, wait, no, you know what I should do? I just remembered. Because now we have all of our stats maxed. Oops. I just realized I can't do the Aya challenge anymore. Sleeping kids grow tall and eating kids grow wide. Not you and my daughter, though. Eat, exercise, and get plenty of rest. It's the secret to staying healthy. Are we ever gonna find out who his daughter is? You know what it might be? We might be able to do it when it's snowing out. We'll see. I'm not checking the thing. I don't think there's anything left on Tanaka's. It's just gonna be the same shit every time like it has been. So Marie, once again. Hey, about the last time. Sorry, I want to talk with you alone. You brought Marie here? She's surprisingly quiet.
It's foggy today, too.
Marie is constantly bothered by the fog. Why is it? What is bothering her?
I'm actually scared that I can't remember anything. Everything about me is borrowed. Everything is just on loan from that room.
But you're fit as fire. The hat's kind of
If
weird,
I return what I borrowed, I won't have anything left. The name Marie, this body, this voice, they'll all fade away. I feel like that's what'll happen to me. So I thought, if only I could at least remember something. But I couldn't figure out anything.
Okay, bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. Unless there's something that massively changes, I know Marie's the golden edition in this game.
It's really scary.
Why the fuck do people hate Marie? This was the exact same thing I had when I was playing Danganronpa 3. So many people hate Tenko. I really like Tenko.
Maybe I don't have any real memories to find.
Why is this character so hated? Oh, the piano.
Hey, is this that one place? We came here after eating the steak skewers.
Fireworks. Or something, I don't know.
It really is
Oh
nostalgic.
no, I do
here.
remember this. Sorry, I know what
I
she's
don't
talking
know
about.
why, but it feels like I've known this scenery since a long time ago.
See, like that right there, that's a bad translation. I don't know why, but it feels like I've known this scenery since a long time ago. This is just not English. You would not say the end of that sentence that way. I've known this scenery for a long time. I feel like I've seen this scenery before. Like, you wouldn't say since a long time ago. It's like the tense is fucked up or something. I'm not like a linguist major, so I have like no fucking clue what the actual, like, couldn't give you the correct term for it, but that just is awkward phrasing. Feels like I've known this scenery since a long time ago. For a long time. I don't know.
And yet, the fog erases it all. You can't see anything. I had fun then. take me there again sometime, okay?
You remember?
Of course I remember, you stupid jerk-faced twerp. I remember. It's a memory. A memory of you and me.
Aww.
Huh.
That's cute.
Yeah. I remember. I feel stupid now. It feels incredible. Hey, can we make more? More memories?
I'll help.
Dummy. Of course you will. I can't make any without you.
Aww.
I don't have to hurry, huh? Even if I don't have memories, I can make more. Thank you. I'm sorry, it's just that I'm happy.
Oh, dude, the harem is so fucking back. We're so back. I am a man whore. Always have been.
Still, you really are a weird person. You're so busy and yet you still take time to take care of me. Why do you do that? Why?
Because I love you.
That's a lie. I won't believe just words.
Hug her.
Don't scare me like that, jerk. I really hate it. I hate that part of you. I thought I hated it.
You can feel Marie's heart pounding. Wow.
I gain another memory.
Aww.
Stay
That
like
was
this
really
for a little
sweet.
while longer, so that I won't forget. It's okay, right?
Proceeds to forget. God, that Yumi bear fruit thing might be the most fucking legendary thing that came out of this playthrough. I will say, I felt like the very first stream that I played this game, I don't know why, but it felt like there was like a decent amount of people in chat. Maybe I'm just misremembering. It felt like it was fucking stand-up comedy night and I was killing. I was popping off. But it is what it is. Okay, 18th. Anybody to hang out with tonight? Oh my god. Can we go on the TV? Shut the fuck up. So this was the 18th right here. Nope, quite literally nothing. And now we don't really have anything to do at night either. I don't know if I'm hearing birds in real life or in game. Pretty sure it's real life. Interesting. Stevie, is there any reason why he's like inside the oven? I feel like that's probably not safe. Sorry, I know none of this makes sense, but why is he in the oven? Hey man, the good thing is we're almost done here. I'm getting to the 22nd and then I'm stopping. So we technically have 19th, 20th, we have 3 days left. Ugh, thank God. What the fuck to do? There's just like nothing to do in game that's worthwhile. I guess we'll just read. We'll read more books. We'll just finish this, because it kind of bothered me that I never finished this. Okay, so now we have Marie again, right?
Yo!
Today's already the 19th, the year's almost over. It feels like it's been so long but so short at the same time, you know? You know, the way people in town have been acting lately, it's no joke anymore. But we've come so far, we've discovered the real killer ourselves, and all that's left is the final showdown. We gotta get that bastard Adachi no matter what. I have a feeling that the town will go back to normal when we do. I'll be counting on you too. Hey, do you hear about the student rep from the class next to ours? Really? Why would a student rep do that? Either way, that's crazy. For real. The student rep in the question is just ill from the fog. Shouldn't make assumptions without evidence, not to mention fog-induced illness is painful, you know that? I'm certain the other student rep is ill from the fog. The other teacher told me. Okay. so this means Yumi has her rank 10, which is nice. Because they only come to meet you when they have a rank up. I would like to check very quickly. Who cares? Going to town! Hooray! Let's finish Marie's link. Because she should be at a max here.
Huh?
Somewhere want to go today? It won't. Wow. I will hang out with her. But we're gonna actually have to double hang out with her. I didn't mean to. Oh my god, I'm trolling myself.
Huh?
Okay. Oh god.
Oh!
Andy Senpai, oh Marie's with you. Since I was surrounded by babes, I gotta give me some of that action.
Ah.
Hello Marie. I was just saying to Chi that I bet everyone would be here.
Well,
And I'm kinda scared that her thing might not upgrade. Oh my god, fuck off. Yeah, let's watch the shopping program so I can hear Tanaka say the same fucking thing that he's done every goddamn time. Oh yeah, we're selling gas masks. Wow. What a waste of time. Stop bugging me about it. I just don't care. I really just don't. In one ear, out the other. Okay, let's go.
Let's...
Want to see your room today? It's okay, right? Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to do the other kid, the hanged. Because I was going to do Yumi, but now I can't because literally the one day she's not available is tomorrow in game.
Huh.
Marie's looking around your room. What's wrong?
I'm trying to memorize what your room is like, that's all. So this is where you live. It feels kind of funny. Okay. I now have another memory. A new memory that doesn't have anything to do with the old me. It really does make me happy. Look, I couldn't remember anything. I was fretting, anxious. I took it out on you. I'm sorry.
See, she even apologizes. What is there to dislike about her?
I'm okay now. Let's make lots of memories. Memories so fun, I won't care about the past anymore.
Leave it to me.
Well, yeah, I can't do it without you. So, you'd better lead the way. Oh, yeah. Here.
Wow, it's the comb.
I don't need to worry anymore, so I'm giving this to you. Finding my memories, making new ones. Either way, I'll be with you, right? So, I want you to have this.
Wow. Wow, Kaguya! It's canon! Marie watches Gintama! Except her name's Kagura.
People see what they want to see and believe what they want to believe. But I know you're different. No matter how thick the fog is, even if you're misguided by lies and illusions, I know you can find the truth. I'm cheering for you.
Wow.
So, what do we do? You're gonna make new memories with me, right? Memories of the two of us.
Okay, awesome. Hooray, yippee. Get ready for someone to call my fucking phone and say, hey, we gotta go in. No. Oh, wow, hey guys. I think we gotta go on the TV. It's me, Yosuke. I fucking knew it was gonna be him too. Oh, that knuckle dragger. I knew it was gonna be him. I just knew it. It's me, Yosuke. I fucking hate gay people, apparently. Seems like he's not a fan. Let's read a thing about bugs. Okay. This is the last day in game, guys. And it's gonna be really boring because we're literally just doing the hang thing. Wondering why it hasn't been getting lighter, then I realized that the winter solstice is tomorrow, the longest night of the year, but after that it'll only get lighter. Everyone's been acting weirder and weirder. Even the school seems funky. But if what Adachi said is true, then we'll be saving the whole town when we beat him. There's not much time left until the end of the year. Let's finish this. Yeah. Entire year. Glad you were our leader. I mean, I haven't been here for a year. My guy showed up at like the end of April, right? A lot of talk about the end of the world lately. While I don't want to minimize its magnitude, a catastrophe like this has never happened in human history. I just think it'd be wonderful to experience, a wonderful experience to be here when it does. Of course, if the world ends, you must consider the fact that we are all going to die. When I make that journey into the world of the afterlife, I would like to sleep beautifully like the Egyptian royals. I wouldn't say I'd be beautiful as Cleopatra, but I have to make myself somewhat presentable. Now that the river of conversation has flowed to Cleopatra, I'm gonna ask a question. There were many queens in ancient Egypt named Cleopatra, yet which Cleopatra is the one who is known as one of the 3 most beautiful women in the world? Ooh, fuck, I should remember this. I believe it was the 3rd. No, it was 5. It was 5. 100p was 5. Okay. Look at that. I was wrong on both. Cleopatra the 7th. Yeah, that's just being prejudiced. I'm not gonna apologize to Yosuke, he embarrasses me enough, man. Okay, let's save real quick here. Let's go talk to Saki's thing and be like, damn, dude, you know that guy killed your sister because she wouldn't put out for him? I want to talk with you. I actually did this already earlier and he just kind of... You don't have to go. Well, I could just leave, but I wouldn't feel right about it when all the other members are working. Seems like he's a nervous person. Okay, yeah, I saw this already. Yep, and they make fun of him, and then I reproach them, and then he gets upset. And then he's still here. I say you didn't go home yet, and then he fucking daps me up or something, and... Yep, wonderful. Okay. Can work as a janitor. You know, I don't think I will. Don't think I will. No time to sit on your ass? Dude, shut up. We literally have cleared it the first day, every single day. Fucking tell me what to do, man. I'm gonna read about some world-class bugs. The world's about to end, and I'm trying to figure out how to catch more bugs. Okay? Not my problem. Blah, 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 blah. Thinking about that I won't have to do. I don't care. The TV will tell us what to do. I hardly even care about the fog anymore either, by the way. Have you heard about the rumor about the grilled steak they sell at the shopping district? That's not what I heard. I heard that the lady at Sozai Daigaku is, everyone please quiet down right now. Huh? What did you just say? Can you give me any details? Hilarious. Okay. So the last thing we're going to do here, I can see the amount of days that we have left. And we are going to save because we have to go into the TV. Okay. So we're done playing for now, but we're going to go to our social links. And we're going to do our last calculation. We don't care about Margaret. Nanako is a nighttime, so we don't count. So, we're going to count these. I can tell you already right now, I don't think it's possible for me to finish. I'm relatively confident it is impossible for me to finish. Let's see. Okay, actually, no. We have 22 ups that we need left. Okay? And there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27 days left, -2 because 2 of these are just dead days, it seems. So we have 25 days left, and we have 22 ups that we need left. And so we are going to look real quick, and let's pretend that we lose 1 because we might have to interact with the hanged guy one more time. So it drops it to 24 days that we will have. And I'm just trying to think here on the days which these overlap. You guys can't see this. But I'm looking at this on my first monitor here. Now I'm dragging this over. You can just stare at the thing here. So when we come back, we could finish Yumi on the first day, which is probably the best because she has a huge string of inavailability. What is I at? I think I is at 8, right? I'm scared about the fox. The only thing with the fox is we might be able to turn it in on one of these days. That is dead. We'll have to see. I'm not sure. The thing is with the fox... Okay, so... we have Naoto. Naoto goes all the way up to the second last playable day. And she needs 5. I needs 2. And I has 2 days back to back here. But does she have any days that don't? No, all her days overlap with Thing. They all compete with him. But he goes way longer. I believe the final day is also a thing that they're available for. I think when it says final here on my list, I think that means that that's the last day that you could actually do one. So I'm going to just do a tentative thing real quick. I'm going to take a screenshot. Of this. 1 second. You guys can't see this. And I'm going to plan out the last few days on the people that we need. So hanged is at 0. This is at 9. This is at 8. These are done. This is at 8. This is at 5. Nanako is at 9, but she's a nighttime thing, so it doesn't really matter. And then there's the Hermit, which is 2. I believe this is 22. Because it's 1 for you, 4 for you, 2 for you, 2 for you, 1 for you, 2 for you, and then 10. So 14, 16, 18, 20. I have 21 count here. Did I misremember? Somebody? One sec. Okay, let me write down how many upgrades I need for each of them, because I kind of... So 1 for you, 2 for you. 10 for you. 2 for you. 5 for you. 1 for you. And I think the rest. And then there's 2 for Hermit. So 15, 17, 19. Yes, so it's 23. Yeah, I just counted wrong. So 23, but then Nanako's is a nighttime, so I basically don't count it. So we'll pretend that we're going to do this on this day. So let's just say the first day that we get back, we finish Yumi. So we do it here. Then the next day, let's say we just did I back to back. This is a day that we have to do you, because any day that there is no overlap with Bro is important. So those 3 days are going to be Naoto, which means Naoto only needs 2 more. Naoto also has a bunch of evening hangouts here, which is very nice for me. So, Moon, this is where it gets confusing. She goes kind of late. I know you guys can't see this. I'll put a screenshot of it after here. But we need a day where we end up sacking something to start this guy. This guy needs to start as fast as possible, so I think we do this here. The thing is, I don't know if he starts his link on the 3rd interaction. I'm actually going to Google this real quick. Mute this just so I can... Okay. Okay, so it looks like it starts on the next one. Yeah, it's okay. So the next time I interact with him, it will start. Okay, never mind. That's good. That means I'm actually not going to miss out on a day that I thought. I apologize for this. It's kind of the wind down anyways. So, we don't actually have to worry about sacking a day for him. He is basically set. He has 12 days starting from here. So I think we're going to do both of eyes like this. We may also do the evening for Naoto here, just to check if she needs that. We'll start him here. I need to see, let me actually open up his thing. Because I need to see what days. We're actually going to min-max the fuck out of this. I think it's pretty easy at this point. I think I have enough of a buffer that I can get everybody. It's just when you have one guy that needs so much left. So for his rank ups, not too worried about the other ones because we have thing. Hanged. Okay, so his actually don't require that much. But I don't know if... Does he have good answers in all of his? So he does in this one. So the first 3 you don't give a fuck about. Rank 5, yup. Okay, it looks like you can get a rank up every single time with him. So we shouldn't end up missing any days on him either, which is nice. So I shouldn't need the evening sessions for him when I'm just looking at this here. Okay. So the better question then is... And again, I know you guys can't see this. So this finishes you. I'll put a check next to them when they get finished. So you get finished here. Then this is 1. And then I would like to do this, because that gives us the finale on that, and we have a few extra days left if we need to. We have days, the days where this guy is not available that's left are the days that we need to turn in for the Hermit. So here is a Hermit day. And this is probably going to be like this. Again, you guys can't see this, but... So, complete Yumi, complete this. This is rank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, which leaves 2 days left. So then we need to see the days. Okay, so strength. See, this is where shit gets weird now. I may have to leave I until the end for days where she doesn't overlap. Does Yumi have a day where she is available when nobody else is? Because that's actually what's going to be the kicker here, is finding somebody who is available at a time when nobody else is. I don't really care about Nanako's. Hers is very easy to do. The problem is that these fuckers overlap so much. Like, I and Thing overlap every single day on Hanged. Strength also has an overlap. Okay, no. So we want Strength on this day then, not Naoto. So let's readjust here. And is there any other day? Yes, right here. Okay. I think this fixes everything. Okay, look, I'm gonna end the stream because you guys can't see this anyways. I'm just gonna end. I will be back probably tomorrow, and we're gonna finish this game. I'm gonna spend a little bit of time here to polish off this to make sure that I finish my thing, because it's actually gonna take a little bit of brain power to organize this schedule. Feels like it's real fucking life. Okay, have fun, night night, and back tomorrow to